What kind of product is she in this?
They are liars. Angels are singing when they see a baby running. You see.
Ṣé wàá pa èmi kàn ń gbádùn àwọn bó ṣe ń lọ. I just dey enjoy everything. Me, I just dey enjoy. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ní dí mi lọ́wọ́ ìgbádùn tí mò ń gbádùn. Ó láwọn kankan tí màá sọ fún tí n bá jẹun tán. Bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ máa fi àwọn gbàsgbòs tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ká kọ́kọ́ máa fi jógẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ máa fi gbàsgbòs jógẹ̀. Tá bá ti fi gbàsgbòs jógẹ̀. So tá bá ti fi àwọn gbogbo àwọn gbàsgbòs gbogbo yẹn tá bá ti fi ń jógẹ̀. Bàdín tí n bá wá jẹun tán torí mo ṣẹ̀ wọlé ni. Mo wọlé tán ní ìsinmi mo wẹ̀. Èmi ọmọ ọlọ́mọ aláìlẹ́ nìkan. Tẹ́ni ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ń bọ̀.
Tíátà tó wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ yẹn. Ìyàwó kẹrin.
Àwọn gbàsgbòs kan tí mo fẹ́ wò. Ń bọ̀. Mo láwọn gbàsgbòs tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́. So mo ń gbádùn gbàsgbòs lọ lọ́wọ́. Tí n bá ti gbádùn gbàsgbòs mọ̀mí tempra. Àwa wà ara yìí láti enjoy. Àwa wà níbí. Mo ti ń sanra oògùn tó dọ́kítọ̀ fún mi ti jẹ́ kí n máa sanra. Mo ti ń sanra sí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ sọ́jọ́ wo tí mo ti sáré ti kúnlékún náà bí ẹran gíva báyìí. Ẹ dákun bó ló ṣe ń lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ n play kẹ̀rí mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ gbádùn. Gbogbo tó ń lọ ni kí n máa play káàkiri lẹ́nu. Ẹ jẹ́ máa play gbogbo tó ń lọ látàárọ̀. I dey enjoy everything. Nobody should come from me. Mi ò tí dé. Mo tẹ̀ mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ni. Ẹ kálukú ló ní pàṣọ. Lizzy àròlé Lizzy. Lizzy èmi ẹnu ìṣó.
Ìwọ ló lògùn ẹ.
Èmi wà bí mo ń tẹ̀rín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀rín ni mo wá rí lé ni mo wá gbádùn ara mi ni nobody should come for me.
Ṣẹlẹ́yà lọ ṣe bí ìwọ ló lògùn tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ yà.
Ọ̀kadì àbúrò mi kàrí mọ́. àbúrò mi tó gbá
fi ṣẹlẹ̀ yà lọ.
àbúrò mi tó gbá screen.
Adúní ìwọ
Very
ló
interesting
lówó
ni.
ẹ tó
Èmi
fi
gbádùn
ṣẹlẹ̀.
fílẹ̀.
Ó ti gbẹ̀rí yín jẹ́, ó ti gbẹ̀rí yín jẹ́.
Dáàpù kẹ́ bá ń sí ààrẹ dáàpù. Let's enjoy. Á pè fídíò púpọ̀ lè ní kí
Ìwọ
tó
ló
wá sọ.
lówó ẹ tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ yà lọ ṣe bí ìwọ ló lówó tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ yà o. Adúní
Now, as from
ṣẹlẹ̀ yà
today,
lọ.
ojoojúmọ́ ni mo jáde. Every day, show me. Every day.
Wọ́n ọjọ́ ìmúdẹ̀ wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ mo ṣe change wa mo ń gba
Tó bá
report
gùn mí gan, mo lè jáde
lọ́wọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì
lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta lójúmọ́
àárọ̀
tí ò sí ẹnìbọ̀dì tí ó mú mi. Tí n bá ń rìn lọ títí màá ṣe.
Bàtí wọ́n á lè sọ wá ní alájà
Gbogbo
evidence wà lẹ́ o.
Bọ̀ ẹ bá mi mọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ káàpù sí i.
Kémi tó
Ní
sọ̀rọ̀
sórí ibú,
mo máa
ní
sọ̀rọ̀
sórí ibú.
evidence. Narrative tẹ fẹ́ máa paint yẹn pé ayélujára ló ṣe lọ bá dùn ní. Ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ọkọ̀ gbá wọn
Yétúndé kò
fíìmù
ní
tó
dá
lọ.
fún ẹ.
Torí àwọn náà
Yétúndé
ẹ̀mọ̀ kan máa ń play.
òun ṣàbòsí.
Mọ̀ ń tán ṣe fún mi ní.
Ìwọ tó ń sọ pé
Láwọn yìí, àdìbẹ́
Àdùnní
tani
ló ń ṣe
bíbẹ̀
sọ́mọ
rẹ̀
mi
rí
náà.
lára lẹ́ni mọ́ ń darẹ́ rí. Mo rẹ́ lẹ́nu
Àdùnní ló ń
bẹ́ẹ̀.
gbọ́mọ mi mọ́ra. Wàá fẹ́ máa parọ́ Yétúndé. Irọ́ pátápátá ló pa.
Kàrímọ́ ńlá kọ ọmọ Yétúndé lórí.
Mo ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ayélujára. Ayélujára tó fún mi lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì ìjọ yẹn náà.
Níjọ́ tí Kẹ̀rímọ́ bú mi tó bèrè ẹjọ́.
Ayélujára tó fún mi
Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀
lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì
sí ní
ìjọ yẹn ó
bú mi níjọ́ náà
pẹ́.
tó níwò lórí ọkọ̀ gbé.
Ó ní àwa la máa ń bú àwọn ní kámẹ́rà dáhùn.
Níjọ́ tó bú mi tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bú mi pa.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ òótọ́
Tẹ́ bú
ọ̀rọ̀
mi
yìí
tẹ́ bú mi
gọ́gọ́
mọ́
fún
mi
mi.
tọmọ́tọ̀ sọjọ́ kìíní àná.
Torí ẹ̀ máa ń try tí n bá fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ tó ìní fọkùnrin
Ẹ má jẹ́
sakọ.
kéèyàn pé méjì.
Owó ò lè rí ilé ọkọ̀ gbé.
Focus.
Kẹ̀rímọ́ tẹ̀ gbé ìjà tó wá kó fún yín ní ìsìn.
Fóyìn àti Focus àṣàǹbáyé sọ̀rọ̀. Ayé dẹ́s gbẹ̀dà fún alẹ́ evidence.
Nobody should come for me.
So,
Kì í ṣe Yétúndé Yétúndé tó wà lọ́dọ̀
èmi
Kẹ̀rímọ́.
máa fẹ́ evidence wọn.
Yétúndé rárá kan báyìí tó wà lọ́dọ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n báwọn àgbàyà méjì, àwọn àgbàyà mẹ́ta ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Líyì Àrólé
Zainab.
àti Yétúndé
Ṣé o
àti
mọ̀ kí bí wọn náà
kí
ṣe
ló ń porúkọ
ta
rẹ̀
ògùn ní orí J4
àti
ilẹ̀?
ìyá
Evidence yẹn
apá
náà wà o.
Fúnláyọ̀
Evidence ibi tèmi àti
Fúnláyọ̀ tó lòun
àti
máa ṣàṣeyìn
caution
láàrin
mi
ọjọ́
pé
méje
ó
ọjọ́
máa
méje
mú
rẹ̀ ń
gẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀
sìn
wá bá wa
ìní
lórí
nǹkan kan
ìtàlá
láti
wa.
bí ó ti lé lóṣù láti January
Tó
àárín
fẹ́ máa
Queen
ju òbò ẹ sí ọkùnrin. Kí ló kọ ọkùnrin
láti
náà?
December ní
Màá wá
December ló
voice
ti fún mi
yẹn.
jẹ́ ẹ̀bẹ́ rí
Lórí social
oṣù gbogbo ìtẹ̀ sábòsí
Kì í
ní
ṣe
ẹ̀rí pé kò ní
biceps.
kóṣù tẹ̀bí gbára yín jà
Kí ló kọ ọkùnrin yẹn o?
Lizzy oṣù mẹ́rin ló
Biceps kọ́.
fi wà pẹ̀lú Kẹ̀rímọ́
Àbí biceps.
ìròbó tó sùn mẹ́fà gbogbo yíyẹ ìkóṣù
Biceps
mẹ́fà ó pọ̀ jù náà 6 months
Ọkùnrin yẹn máa ń wá sí wa.
pariwa
Ọ̀dọ̀
ní
God's
sọ́kọ́jọ́
protection
sọ
máa
àpò
ń
oríire o
Ta ló rántí
Lizzy
mọ́ báyìí tó
ìjẹ̀bọ
ń fún
lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́
God's protection
Kẹ̀rímọ́
20,000
Lizzy
kò
ó
fi
bẹ̀
ṣe.
náà
Tó
pa
ń fún God's
Lizzy
protection
yóò
lọ́wọ́
jẹ
kò fi ṣe give
kékeré
away tí
ọ̀la
God's protection lọ ṣòwò nínú DM.
àsìkò yẹ̀yẹ́ mi ká máa rẹ́rìn ló kú olúwa Kẹ̀rímọ́ fún gbogbo
Wọ́n
wọn
á tó
jẹ
lóun
ẹgbẹ́
fún God's
ẹgbẹ́
protection
ìjẹun
lówó pé kò fi ṣe
káwárí
give
inú
away.
rojọ́
Tí màá yẹn lọ ṣe nu DM. Máà ti
Kẹ̀rímọ́ tutù pa fáànù jà
olórí burúkú Zainab fẹ́ máa ju òbò sí nìyẹn.
Jésù
Kódà gan
ọ̀rọ̀
ó
yẹn
tún
kò
fẹ́
di
gbé
àmì
ọ̀rẹ́ fún máa yẹn.
Zainab náà tó anígbà mo rí Zainab pẹ̀lú
Ó ti fún
ìtàláwọ̀
ọ̀rẹ́
original
ó ti
mo
fún
ní
máa
yé
yẹn gbogbo info
Zainab
ọ̀rẹ́.
náà lè lọ
Ó dẹ̀ ti fún
èmi
ọ̀rẹ́
tí
náà
ì
ní
sí
fún
ọ
mi.
Zainab téèrò
Wait,
ọtí
the black
Èmi àti ọ̀rọ̀ bá gba ọláṣẹ nìkan iṣẹ́
ọ̀rọ̀ tó o mọ̀
aláṣẹ nìkan.
ìwọ tó o rí mi rí
Èmi àti
tó
ọ̀rọ̀
ń
bá
ka pọ̀ tó ń sọ
gbà
pé ibìkan ni mo gbé ibìkan ni mo tẹ́ tó ń bú mi
Kò wá sórí ìta
láì mọ̀ mí ayé ẹ̀
àfúlà
lábàá
dáradára rẹ̀ mi lára.
jẹ́ kí
going
wọ́n
to
lè
show
mi
you
jẹun
ayé
ọba táàpù screen.
ṣe wà ń bẹ I'm going
Ẹran
to
mélòó ló mú?
proceed to show the evidence. Nǹkan tẹ́mi bá ní evidence lé lórí
ká máa jẹ ká máa
máa ń
sílẹ̀
dúró
lẹ́yìn.
tì délẹ̀ ni. PS kọ́ kì í ṣe PS. Bá gbọ́ voice note yẹn máa rántí nǹkan máa yẹn.
to us.
Adùnní ló lọ ń ṣògbò lábàṣà.
Yes.
Gbogbo oúnjẹ tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ẹ̀rà fayélujára. Gbogbo evidence ibi tádùnní ti ń fi owó àtóúnjẹ bẹ ayélujára. Gbogbo ẹni máa gbé síta fún yín sìn.
Jésù àbúrò mi dákun bá gbé e ta
Ọjọ́ tá ti sọ̀rọ̀ Adùnní.
àbúrò mi bá gbé e ta ṣẹ́gun wá jíyà àbúrò mi ó káre
Ìyá Fálẹ́yìn.
wọn náà ti fẹ́ bu ọ̀pá gbà náà.
Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ sọ fún ìyá Fápẹ́rọ́ ni mo pa. Mú Adùnní. Olórí burúkú kẹ́míkàdì yìí
Wọ́n ti
náà
fẹ́ kálẹ̀.
mo gbọ́jú ẹnìkan dá. Torí mo hate Adùnní. Kí làdùnní ṣe fún mi kí n tó yẹ tiẹ̀? Kò sóríṣiríṣi nǹkan tádùnní ti ṣe bí báyìí. Bí wàhálà làdùnní máa ń wá sí mi lọ́rùn.
tí mo dùn àdìjẹ dáàdì tí rẹ́rìn.
Mo dẹ̀ rí evidence bí mo ṣe dúró.
Ara kú títí ilé díẹ̀ láti lè fà àti láti lè kọ́. Èmi mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rí iye gbogbo tó lọ nínú mò ń bọ
tó bá bípọ̀ rí máa pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀kúdà tó bá jẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ ògidì Ìkòròdú ni ẹ́ gbé evidence ibi táyélujára ti ń bẹ̀ pé kò fẹ́ òun àbí ibi táyélujára ti ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ síta. Ẹ̀rí kó ti bọ́ sí máa tójú lọ́bọ̀.
Ẹ̀sìn ni.
Are you guys ready? Good that I want to know if you are here.
Ẹ̀sìn.
Mọ̀mí Adépéjú ẹ̀yìn wà ń bí àbí. Àmì ẹ̀bọ̀ yìí náà wà.
Mo wá ń bí kàrí máa bú omi mo bú ọ. Mo wá sòfófó ní o. Ẹ mọ́ wẹ̀yìn o wẹ̀yẹ. Mo wá sòfófó.
Ìtàdùn ni ti ń ta mi òkú.
A ní ìdí ká máa ṣe fàájì.
Ẹ kà kà mẹ́sì.
It's about to go down, Gani.
And I repeat. Ayélujára kọ́ ló ṣe sí ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló ń ṣe sọ́kọ̀lọ́kọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ tún sọ oníkálọ́mọkùnrin yóò níyàwó lé ọkọ mi. Ibìkan lèèyàn kan àti èèyàn kan ti ń pàdé. Èèyàn tó fìyàwó ẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà tó ẹni yẹn wá hustle ní Dubai. Ọjọ́ tí ara máa béèrè fún pé kí n dẹ̀ rọ́kọ mi bí kí n rọ́kọ mi kó fọwọ́ kàn mi kó fọwọ́ kàn mi. Ọlọ́mọdún táwọn àtìyàwó wọn ti rí ra.
Kí ló dé tọkùnrin náà gbé ọ̀pẹ sílẹ̀?
Ilé kẹ̀ kò ṣeé lọ àmọ́ tún táwọn ìjọba Dubai ń bá wọn Nàìjíríà kò lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ṣé èmi àwa lajú mi lẹ̀? Obìnrin tó ń retí pé ìsídà kọ́kọ́ wọn mú àwọn wá sí Dubai àbí kọ́kọ́ àwọn mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ń bẹ̀.
Báwo nìyẹn ṣe kọ̀ ẹ́ níbo lélẹ̀ ẹ tó bá gbà fún mi.
Obìnrin tó ń retí pé ọkọ mi ń bọ̀ lẹ́jọ́
máa
fojú rọ ọkọ mi tó máa kórè oko wálé. Màá wá jẹ́ kí wo lórí burúkú táyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ sí UK. Màá wá lajúlẹ̀ kó gbọ́kọ mọ́ ọlọ́kọ lọ́wọ́ lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù mi. Àṣẹ̀yìnwá àṣẹ̀yìnbọ̀ tọ́rọ̀ yẹn bá di wàhálà. Ìyàwó ayélujára máa mọ̀ náà bí.
Ẹ má gbàgbé láti táàpù sí yìí o. Wọ́n ti ṣe tiwa fún wa o. Ìtọ́ là ń gbá o gbọ́ everywhere lápè ápè bùkù ápè gbogbo tó bá ti yá. Analysis ìdáfẹ́ máa ṣe lọ́tẹ̀ yá máa analyse ìdá.
Kò bá yàwó ayélujára sọ̀rọ̀ rí o. Kò mọ nọ́mbà ìyàwó ayélujára o.
Come out 2 times in a day.
Ayélujára ò tọrọ oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ o. Ayélujára ò ní kó sẹ́ndì kankan sóhun.
Ẹ wo fíìmù àfẹ́ wọ́n máa analyse. Gbogbo everybody la máa analyse lọ́tẹ̀. Ká tó wá bọ́ sójú ojú iṣẹ́ gangan. Ojú iṣẹ́ gangan. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo ti pláàni gbogbo yín lọ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí ó jẹ gbàtà rẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ̀sí lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tàbí. Ní ìnílò wákàtí tó pọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ ti jẹ́ bẹ́yọkọ̀. Ẹni pé ó ti ń lóṣù kan sí tí mo ti ṣe ṣò. Ẹ tí ì rí nǹkan.
Nínú bá kámẹ́rà.
Aṣọ tí ìpín tẹ́ni bá bọ́lẹ̀ kò sí bàbá ńlá fún anybody tí wọ́n analysis tó yàtọ̀ sí anybody.
Ṣé ti rí
Mi ṣe
Àdùnní Adé?
play èmi máa analyse mi àmà analyst mi ṣe
Ṣé ti rí Àdùnní Adé?
panelist fi
Ẹ
sọ.
máa ka o. May 11 lélẹ́yìí o.
It's different. So
May
kẹ́lẹ̀
kìlá
múra
wà
lẹ̀
lẹ́ni.
ní ṣe sọ fún yín.
May
A máa
kìlá
analyse fíìmù àfẹ́.
Kò pẹ́ o. May 11
Ẹ wà lọ rírà popcorn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ lọ fún vacation.
I never had
Tẹ́ ẹ
it
lọ
in
ṣe
mind.
fàájì. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti wà ní
Doing
swimming
something
pool
to you.
ẹ̀tàn ní
Number
England tí
one,
yín o kẹ́ mú
I
wá.
wanted to
Rádà
send
lẹ̀
it
díẹ̀
to you,
ẹ bá
but
táàpù.
I'm a bit confused because I don't really understand what you want. I'm being very careful. I don't want anybody to think maybe I'm forcing myself on you. Yeah, we are friends. We can meet at anywhere. It does not mean maybe. Ṣé ń gbọ́ o? Ó yẹ ká second paragraph yẹn. You did not ask me for help. You did not ask me for help. I decided to do it. And I decided to buy those things for you. Ẹ tún bá mi tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ kà.
Jésù.
Ẹ wá ní kí n má dúró ti ọmọkùnrin yìí nígbà tí mo rí òótọ́.
Ṣé ọmọkùnrin jẹ́ bébì?
Nígbà tí mo rí obìnrin
So ń
ẹgbẹ́
jẹ́
mi
baby.
tó ń ṣẹlẹ́yà.
Ṣó ń jẹ́ bébì?
Mo máa fi wọ̀nyí.
Sọmọkùnrin jẹ́
Ẹ wá
bébì?
ní kí n má dúró ti ọmọkùnrin. Olórí burúkú Yétúndé yìí, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín. Ṣẹ́rí pé Yétúndé rè. Ṣé ti rí lógo Yétúndé?
Ẹ wà dúdú Yétúndé. Ẹ ò ti di Yétúndé. Yétúndé tiẹ̀ ta.
Gbàdẹ́gbọ́rí burúkú làwọn náà máa ń ṣe.
Ìyá Yétúndé ti di Yétúndé lọ́dọ̀ gẹ̀rí mọ́.
Mo sẹ́yìn sí Yétúndé Adams o.
Hallelujah o. Praise the Lord.
Evidence orí WhatsApp Yétúndé Adams ni mo ti kà ó.
Agogo mi dà ìmọ̀lù. Ẹ bá táàpù.
Èmi rí evidence báyìí. Mo dẹ̀ ni mo ṣe dúró tayélujára. Yétúndé rí evidence Yétúndé dẹ̀ ṣì ń ṣàbòsí. Sálọ náà máa dá lájọ́ ní èmi àti Yétúndé.
Bọ́
Ẹ gbàgbé.
ṣé bí òun ṣé ọkùnrin tọkùnrin àtòbìnrin bá ń déètì ara wọn báwo ló ṣe wá kára àta ebi wọ̀ fún ìtẹ́ lọ́rùn mi.
You did not ask me for help. I decided to do it and I decided to buy those things for you. I still have them in my kitchen where I put it. My daughter even asked me about it, that why haven't I sent it to you, the owner? But because I don't really know what you want. 1 minute you want to be a friend to me. 2 seconds you are with my so-called friends. Enemies. Frenemies.
Alambo àti ìdè. It's about to go down.
Àti good at ni frenemies yẹn. Message àdùnní sáyélujára là ń kà yìí o.
Ìkọ́wọ̀ àgbọ̀ngàn.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ṣé ẹ̀ ń sùn ní oorun kẹ̀ lásìkò yìí kọ́?
Lásìkò ikọ́.
Wow. Ẹ kàn ṣọ́rọ́ tíyàn tí n bá rí evidence kílẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí gbọ́n kankan. Wàhálà ẹ̀ tí gbọ́n kankan nígbà tí n bá play voice note. Una go shock. Àwọn olórí burúkú yìí mọ gbogbo nǹkan yìí o. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pariwo sẹ́ pé ayélujára ló tó stàdùnní. Ayélujára ló tó stàdùnní. Ṣé rí nǹkan kan wà fẹ́mi o? Mo lè máa gbèjà èèyàn báyìí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa dìtẹ̀ mí. Mo lè máa gbèjà èèyàn kó máa ṣépè fún mi. Lórí òtítọ́ yẹn.
Adisegre, thank you very much. Thanks for the gift.
Ìtàn ṣe lọ́wọ́ yìí náà. Ìyá ayélujára wà ń bẹ̀ tó fi ń jẹ mí. But me mind. Màá ṣe ríru evidence báyìí àti voice note tó ká màmá tó ti ń bá tí mo sì máa play fún yín. Màá wá sọ pé women supporting women. Kò ní dá fáyé women tó ń ṣòbò lábàṣà nínú DM ọkàn lọ́kàn. Ọkọ mi tó gbé mi sílé lélẹ́yìí. Adé, babe, láti ìjọ́ tó ti gbé mi sílé, ó ká ṣìnà mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ rí. Kí ló sọ?
Tó bá tiẹ̀ ká bá sọ síta.
Mi fi ṣeré rí, mi fi rún mú rí.
Lábàṣọ.
Màá ṣe wá support ẹni tó ń ṣòbò lábàṣà. Ó yẹ jẹ́ ká máa kà lọ. Ṣé ń gbọ́ ó lọ́mọ òun tún bí òun pé ìgbà wo lòun fẹ́ send ẹrù yìí sẹ́ni tó ní. Nígbà tó ní káyélujára send àdírẹ́sì títí káyélujára ò dá lóhùn. Ṣé ń gbọ́ ó ní I don't really know what you want 1 minute. The next 2 seconds you are with my so-called frenemies. Ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé àdùnní ò wá ṣubú mi. Ẹjọ́ àwọn wo ni Mohbad pè ní frenemies náà?
Gọ́gù rẹ̀.
Àwa wo ni frenemies lórí platform ìtàdùn ní refer fún sí?
Ẹ̀yin náà ni frenemies Mohbad.
Maybe I should go to front or backward because of what is going on.
Àtẹ̀mí náà nítorí mi àtayélujára náà jọ wà ń bí ni.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ o? You should be my inner eyes even when I'm not there. You should be able to fight for me, but you are not ready to do that. What you expect me to think? What do you expect me to think of? Because I think you are part of them.
Ẹ dákun ẹ táàpù spray ẹ ní sórí ibú. Bó ṣe gewédú náà fún wa, ó sì pè wá lórí gewédú. Sódà sí kí nìyẹn ò fi ní drop ẹ̀jọ̀.
Like I said, I am a giver. I don't have to wait for anybody to tell me what. Ma continue. I am a giver. Only I am a giver. I don't have to wait for anybody before I am.
Thank you.
Kò dẹ̀ wá lọ sọ pé ayélujára ló ń tọrọ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Ṣóyè yín Ẹjọ́
Ẹgbà tí
ṣáà tó ti
Lizzy
sọ
Àròlé
pé
mo tiẹ̀
you
fẹ́
did
fi
not
rẹ́rìn.
ask me. I'm the one that want to do it. Ṣáàrí bẹ́ẹ̀. Nígbà tí mo
Bẹ́ẹ̀
mọ̀
ni
pé bó
ìyẹn
ṣe
máa ń
tán
tí
bá
oníjà
parọ́
gbòògùn
mọ́ mi,
náà.
mo mọ bó ṣe má rí.
Àbá Lizzy gbà ń bí. Tí Lizzy fi ń bú mi
Màá
tó
ṣe
pè mí
wá
lẹ́nu
lajú
òṣó.
ẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ orí
Mi
tí
ò
ò
bá
ṣe.
Yétúndé jà.
Ọ̀rẹ́ fọ́ni.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ èdè rojọ́ fún. Ó dẹ̀ ń bú mi.
Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká
Ó ń
gbélé náà
ṣépè.
voice note àbí ní
Ọ̀rẹ́ òjò Olúwa. Ìbá dàrí sí gbogbo ló ń bú mi kiri. Gbogbo ló ń kọ́ ti sọ. Olówó fi lẹ́sìn owó forúkọ tèmi dìde ni. Dìrísì tí mo kàn fi láìkẹ́ ni pé olówó ó ní èmi lè ní lórúkọ tí n bá fóun lé sí òun ó forúkọ tèmi dìde. Ìyẹn lè pé mo ní ìtumọ̀ ní orílẹ̀ ayé. Àmì somebody tí nǹkan fẹ́ fi dìde.
tí mo ṣe fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ voice
Ọlọ́run
note
wá.
tí mo ṣe fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀.
Ó bú mi lálẹ́ ọjọ́ dànzọ̀ yìí.
Tẹ̀sí máa gbọ́
Ó
yẹn
bẹ́ẹ̀
ṣùgbọ́n
bú mi pa.
ìyẹn kà
Ó
màmá.
wá dé ni. Mo wá ń wo fíìmù wọn láti jẹ ẹ̀ta. Ẹ wá ní kí n mọ̀ lẹ́rìí. Tí Lizzy yẹ ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ń dọ́nà tó lé mi ẹnu ìṣó. Ṣènàbù bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣépè pa. Ẹni tí ò rí mi rí tí ò dá mi mọ̀ tó sọ sítórì tó jù mí òkú. Kí mọ̀ pé Ṣènàbù lè kó lẹ́yìn
ìyẹn tí
tẹ̀lé.
ń ba gan kà màmá.
Àti ẹ lè lọ. Ẹja máa wo fíìmù. Tó
Ẹ̀yin ò fẹ́ kán da létí irú.
gbogbo yín mọ ọmọ yìí.
Tíyàwó ọmọkùnrin yìí bá wà lórí
Ṣé ẹ mọ
platform
tẹ̀lé mọ́?
nǹkan tá a dẹ̀ mọ̀.
Kẹ́ ẹ tó tẹ̀lé
Lórí ẹ̀
lẹ́yìn.
ń gbọ́ everything. Ẹ̀yin ò dálé ẹ̀rú
Nígbà
nìyẹn.
táwọn àkàn yọ ọgbọ́n kéèmí fọgbọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ọgbọ́n ni mo fi bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe mo fi ń ṣe tí bí mo tún ṣe fọgbọ́n ṣe tó ó wá fún mi.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa mute.
Tí ìwà fún rárá
Àdùnní ló ń bá
ó wá
yẹn
fún mi.
kára sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o.
Jọ ṣé o kì í ṣọmọ ọ̀fẹ́ mọ́ ni? Àbí
wá fún
ilé
mi
Ìgbò lọ
gidi.
ti lọ gbé wa?
Lizzy bẹ́ẹ̀
Àbílẹ̀
gbogbo
Ayélujára ló ń
yìí
bá
àti
sọ̀rọ̀
Ṣènàbù
bẹ́ẹ̀
ló
yẹn.
ń bú mi.
Èwo nù ẹ̀?
Àtàdùnní
Jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ṣó clear.
Àdùnní ló wá kọ́kọ́ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ láàrin yín ládùnní.
Pé tẹ́rí méjì, ibi tẹ́rí méjì bá ti tọ́ bá ti jà kò rí.
Kí ni Àdùnní àtayélujára ń fà? Tí Àdùnní ń sọ fáyélujára pé ibi tí erin méjì bá ti jà koríko bẹ̀ ló máa forí fa. Àdùnní sọ fáyélujára
Àwọn ọkùnrin kan wà tí
má
wọn
lọ
mature
pílátífọ̀mù Kàrímọ́ mọ́.
tí kò yẹ kéèyàn máa bá rìn.
Choose between
Àwọn ọkùnrin
me
kan
and
wà
Kàrímọ́.
tí ò yẹ kéèyàn máa bá
Ayélujára
pẹ̀pọ̀.
wá choose Kàrímọ́.
Ìkà wà láàrin ẹ̀yin
Àdùnní wá
àtobìnrin.
pòwe mọ́ ayélujára
Tíjà
pé
kékeré bá
Kàrímọ́
ṣẹlẹ̀
ló
ẹ
fẹ́
mọ̀ sáré lọ rèé
fọwọ́
da
àbí
evidence
ibi
lẹ̀ fún
tẹ́ni
blogger
méjì
mi
bá
kọ́
ti
máa bá
jà
yín blog
koríko
obìnrin.
bẹ̀ ló máa
Ṣé ẹ ní
forí fa.
common sense sá? Ọlọ́run mo ti
Ó
ẹ̀dùn
wá
pé
ń twist
kí
ẹ̀
ìṣòro mi
nínú
lábàṣà.
voice note nígbà táyélujára sọ pé
That is
owó
why
yẹn
tẹ́fìrí mi tí mi
ó
ń
gbà
dáyàn
wọ́n
ló.
lẹ́rù.
Ẹ tún mọ̀ búwa náà
Ó
ni.
wá ń twist ẹnu voice. Bọ̀ kí ló
Ṣé kí n
bá
tún lo
òwe
òògùn bá
pé
tó lóògùn yìí kàn fẹ́
ibi
máa mú
tẹ́ni
mi
méjì
sanra
bá
o.
ti jà koríko bẹ̀ ló máa forí fa. Jẹ́ ká máa
Ó
gbọ́.
fẹ́ máa mú mi tóbi.
Pẹ̀lú máa ń jìyà.
Mo lọ
Ló
ṣe
sọ
mo ṣe
di
jẹun látàárọ̀ ni. Látàárọ̀ kùtù mi ti jẹun
scary
àárọ̀.
ghost.
Ebi go pa mí.
Ẹ má dẹ̀ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé o. Ẹ lọ ń lò everybody ẹ lọ ń lò fúnra wọn o. Kò sí nǹkan kan láàárín yín ló ń bá ayélujára sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ṣé bó ṣe ń bá ayélujára sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó lè àdírẹ́sì àwọn dadi mo ríre bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ẹ bọ̀ tọkùnrin àtobìnrin
nígbà tó sọ pé kò sí nǹkan kan lára confam ayélujára àtàdùnní confam ni.
Báwo nìyẹn ṣe wá jẹ́ ìjà
ayélujára ló
báyìí?
gba owó ẹ̀ dànù.
Ẹnu ọkùnrin ni mo blame.
Alákẹ́ padà lọ skul kẹ lọ kọ́ òwe.
Ẹ bá a tápù ẹ dàpọ̀ àwa rẹ́rìn ni o. Àwa ṣẹlẹ́yà àwọn tó fẹ́ fi wá ṣẹlẹ́yà.
Ọmọ ìwé kan tí wò kí láì.
Àwa táwa mọ̀ wípé kò ní pẹ́ tán.
Bó o ti ṣe ń sìn how many times? 1, 2, 3.
Àdùn nínú.
O ti ṣe ń sìn ó ti over 3 times.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ayé ò gbé kọlu ẹ̀.
Àdùnní.
From the beginning. The lightness was there.
Ayélujára gan ọ̀wọ̀ séèyàn. Kí ló dé? Ìwọ àtobìnrin jọ ní tó bá tóbìnrin tẹ. Àwọn obìnrin kan wà tó máa ń kọnu sọ́kùnrin. Tán ní boldness láti kọnu sí ọkùnrin. Láwọn ọkùnrin kan, àwọn obìnrin kan wà tán lè kọnu sọ́kùnrin.
Àwọn wèrè tó ń tẹ̀lé.
Wọ́n lè kọnu sọ́kùnrin. Bọ́ èwo wá ní àbúrò ọmọ wa lọ gbé fọ́ìsì yín kẹ́ mọ́ wa lọ tún yẹ̀yẹ́ obìnrin síta gbangba pé kìíní kan láì ṣe pé bóyá ẹ̀ ti dóra yín.
Ó ṣe mí.
Bọ̀tọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló mú yín nígbà tí
ó ṣe mí.
ẹ dẹ́kun ẹjẹ́ àgbọ̀ ó ń
Mo
pè
fi
lọ́wọ́.
Ọlọ́run mo fi búra mo fi inú àwẹ̀ mo fi búra fún ẹ. Ó ṣe mí.
àsìkò àwẹ̀ yẹn ni o wọ́n ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ti pé àsìkò àwẹ̀ yẹn ni o.
Gbogbo mo bèrè lọ́wọ́ mo ní kí ló fẹ́ gangan.
Kí ló fẹ́ gangan ọkọ lọ́kọ.
Ìdẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo ní ṣé wọ́n rán ẹ sí mi.
Ẹ̀wẹ̀ emotional blackmail. Òun ló tirẹ̀ mọ́ ayélujára lọ́rùn o.
Ẹni ò lè bá mi lè. Ó ṣe mí. Mo kàn nídìí kó wà straight forward ni.
Èèyàn tí ò yẹnu kó ẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ pé mi ń fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ń fẹ́ mú àtàmọ̀ mọ́rọ̀ mọ́ fún ẹ. Torí mo rí pé òun ló máa ń dájà wálẹ̀. Tòmátà bóyá tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ń ṣeré. Òun ló máa ń dájà wálẹ̀. Pẹ̀lẹ́ o.
Ẹlẹ́sìn mẹ́ta tẹ́ ń kọ̀ bọ̀. Ẹ dáradá.
Orí pé ṣe ni mo rẹ́rìn.
Ẹlẹ́yà ọkùnrin tí ò fẹ́ fèsì tí ò rí tí ẹrù ló ń ṣe
lẹ́yà. Wà nílé eléyìí ni a fi dẹ́rù bọ́ lọ́rọ̀ bá jù.
Abáṣà.
Mo torí mo ní ibi tẹ́ni méjì bá ti jà. Koríko bẹ̀ ló máa ń jìyà. Òun ló wá mú dání sóbọ̀ tí tó yẹ. Owó èlì. It's like bí Russia àti orúkọ tó wà nílùú tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn yìí sí.
Ukraine.
Tọ́wọ́ méjì jọ ń bára wọn jà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló fa ibi tẹ́ni méjì bá ti jà koríko bẹ̀ ló máa forí fa. Lẹ́yìn tó sọ pé kó fi Kàrímọ́ lẹ̀ kó má lọ pílátífọ̀mù Kàrímọ́ mọ́ kó fọwọ́ mú wọ tàbí kó fọwọ́ mú Kàrímọ́. Ayélujára dẹ̀ sọ pé Kàrímọ́ lòun máa fọwọ́ mú. Ó wá pòwe mọ́ wọn pé ibi tí èyìn méjì bá ti jà koríko bẹ̀ ló máa fọwọ́ mú ló máa fara kó.
Ṣọmọ pọ́wọ́ ọwọ́ Russia ju ti country nearby country yẹn ọwọ́ wọn jù wọ́n lọ and bọ́wọ́ wọn dẹ̀ tún ṣe jù wọ́n lọ yẹn wọ́n destroy a lot of things lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n destroy a lot of things lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni Àdùnní fẹ́ destroy inú ayélujára? Kí ni Àdùnní máa destroy láyé ayélujára tí ayélujára ò bá fẹ́ Àdùnní? Àbí tán bá yé wá sórí platform mi? Káwọn olórí burúkú ìwà ń jàjà ibi. Ṣé màá wá ríru evidence yìí? Ẹ tí gbọ́ kankan o. Jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́dọ̀.
Ṣùgbọ́n táwọn náà bá ní nǹkan tó lè fi jà ní àwọn náà lè destroy a lot lọ́dọ̀ Russia. Nǹkan tí òwe yẹn ń lọ fún yẹn pé àwọn tó bá wà ń sọ̀rọ̀ àdìsí lọ ni ó máa ń jẹyẹ.
Àwọn tó bá wà ń sọ̀rọ̀ àdìsí yẹn ló máa jẹyà ẹ̀. Bí àwọn wo? Ṣé bí àwọn ọmọ ayélujára ni? Bí àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni? Àbẹ́mi gangan ló àbí kí ni èmi náà fẹ́ fi jẹyà?
And kí ló wà sọ̀rọ̀ àdìsí mi àti ẹ tó máa jẹyẹ ju pé bóyá mi ì ní pè ẹ́ wà á máa kọra mọ́ àwọn staff àbí àwọn tẹjọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wà á máa kọra mọ́ wọn. Ó wà dàbí tó kù kìkì pè ẹ́. Èmi náà máa ṣe same thing ní ẹ́ǹdì mi. Èmi náà máa kọra mọ́ máa kọra. Ọ̀sìn táwọn méjì bá get back tàbá sọ̀rọ̀ tàdé sọ́tì.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́ yìí ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ ra nìyẹn? Voice tẹ́ gbọ́ yìí ṣó indicate pé kò sí nǹkan kan láàrin àwọn méjèèjì.
Kò doesn't matter eléyìí ò ní ìtumọ̀ èèyàn máa ń ṣẹ̀fẹ̀.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé voice ó tọ́ sí ọkùnrin àtobìnrin voice ọkùnrin àtobìnrin tó fẹ́ra wọn ni?
Eléyìí ò ní ìtumọ̀ èèyàn ò mí pé kéèyàn fẹ́ra wọn ní irú voice ilé mi voice ilé tèmi rí yìí ò ní ìtumọ̀.
Sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ tuntun bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn play.
Country yẹn ọwọ́ wọn jù wọn lọ. And
àyànfẹ́ tíìmù eléyìí tèmi ń gbọ́ ẹ̀ ò ní
ìtumọ̀. Wọ́n destroy a lot of things lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n táwọn náà bá ní nǹkan tó lè fi jà ní àwọn náà lè destroy a lot lọ́dọ̀ Russia. Nǹkan tí òwe yẹn lọ fún yẹn pé àwọn tó bá wà ń sọ̀rọ̀ àdìsí lọ ni ó máa ń jẹyẹ. And kí ló wà sọ̀rọ̀ àdìsí mi àti ẹ tó máa jẹyẹ ju pé bóyá mi ì ní pè ẹ́ wà á máa kọra mọ́ àwọn staff àbí àwọn tẹjọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wà á máa kọra mọ́ wọn. ó wà dàbí pé kò kì í pè ẹ́ èmi náà máa ṣe same thing ní ending èmi náà máa kọra mọ́
máa kọra oúnjẹ kí n wá sọ̀rọ̀ Adam náà tí mo rí yín máa o
máa kọra
ẹjọ́ mú mi mà tí ìlò ògùn lẹ́nu
bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ tàdé sọ́tún
differences in house. I don't
have anything against you. You understand? Èmi ti fẹ́lẹ̀ kó máa ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe wẹ̀ lọ. Ìwọ kò ní any small thing tí bá ti sọ. Bàtí sáré máa count ẹ̀. I don't understand you. Every little thing, you just count it.
Mi ò sẹ́líza ó lè. Wàláì. Ṣé rí ilé ayé yìí? Ṣé rí ilé ayé tẹ̀ ń wò yìí? Ó gba jẹ́jẹ́. Ó gba jẹ́jẹ́. Ṣé rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wọn ò mọ tán pè ní àdàbí. Wọn ò mọ tán pè ní sẹ́rí tí àwọn èèyàn bá mọ tán pè ní àdàbí èèyàn ò ní máa ṣábàṣìkà nílé ayé tá ìwọ̀ yìí. Sẹ́rí most of àwọn èèyàn ara wọn kò títọrọ ayé òfò lóòótọ́ ayé òfò lóòótọ́ onírọ́ láyé fẹ́ ìfẹ́ ẹ̀tàn ó ti gbalé ayé kan. Sẹ́rí tí màá sọ fún yín kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò má jẹ́ kéèyàn mú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yàn ẹni tí ò bá robi sí ẹ tí ò bá ṣẹ̀ ẹ́ má jẹ́ kí ènìyàn kan kó jẹ́ kó o ṣẹ̀yàn ṣó mọ̀ túmọ̀ rẹ̀ má gbèjà ènìyàn má gbàjà èèyàn torí tó o bá gbèjà èèyàn ẹni tí ó ṣẹ̀ yẹn tó wá lọ gbèjà ẹni yẹn pé torí pé ẹni yìí ó ti ń bá ẹni yìí o wọ́n ti níṣù o wọ́n ti jọ ń rojọ́ rẹ lẹ́yìn o ìwọ náà ẹjọ́ ń rojọ́ lẹ́yìn ìwọ náà wá ń bẹ nìyẹn jíjanú. Sorry, lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ti Tenny, let me tell you, you don't know who is Tenny Omologo today. I will tell you the kind of person who I am. Before I continue to go further, today I have time to talk. I have time to talk. Mo dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ gan. I'll talk a little bit about justice for Mohbad. And we will continue to do it every day. I can come out 3 times in a day. Hello? Báwo ni? Báwo lára ọmọ yẹn? Báwo lẹ́ṣẹ̀? Ojú egbò yẹn ti dín àmì. Ló tún wá jẹ́ kó lọ sí school. Common entrance. Oh, but we must jẹ́ kó wọ bàtà bóyá slippers. Kẹ́dẹ̀ bá clean ojú egbò yẹn kẹ́ ní tetanus má bàa wọnú ẹ̀. Pẹ̀lẹ́ kú tọ́jú. Màá pè padà mo wà live. Now, sórí ẹni tí ò bá ṣẹ̀ ẹ́. Má gbin ọ̀tẹ̀ bá mi tap screen yẹn please. Ẹ bá mi tap kíní yẹn refresh. Má jẹ́ kí ènìyàn tí ó ṣẹ̀ ẹni tí ó rọ̀ ẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé ìwọ àti ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ ní issue ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tẹ́ jọ ní issue but torí pé òun gbèjà èèyàn because of pé òun gbèjà ìwọ náà díyàn sínú ẹjọ́ máa ṣàbòsí kò lérè màá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ sórí èmi tí n bá ń bínú síyàn ìbínú mi kò kọjá bí tí mo ti bí tí èèyàn bá ṣẹ̀ mí mi ò mọ bí tán máa ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ pamọ́ sí lẹ fi rí mi tí mo máa ń ju òkọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́lómi tó ẹ pọ̀rọ̀ mi máa bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn àwọn míì máa wà pé bóyá tán ti ṣe nǹkan rú nǹkan yẹn fún mi wọ́n máa rò pé àwọn gan la ni mò ń bá wí ó lè mọ́ sí àwọn bọ̀ torí pé ẹ̀rí ọkàn wọn pé àwọn náà dẹ̀ ti ṣe nǹkan báyìí fọmọ yìí o a máa jẹ́ wọn torí mo máa ń ríra mi pé tí mo bá come out direct tí ẹ bá ṣe nǹkan tí n bá wá sọ fún yín ẹ mọ̀ mọ́ta sí bọ̀ mo máa ń rínú gbọ́rọ̀ sí gan kí n dẹ̀ tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ lérí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan mo máa ní àṣírí ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ mo máa make sure pé mo ní evidence everything kí n tó lè sọ any single word about people tó bá come fún mi kódà mo get kan lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tí wọ́n ti expect inú re jẹ́ sọ fún ọ inú re ló jẹ́ ká sì ríyàn tú sí mi lọ́wọ́ wọ́n pè mí jókòó oore ni mo ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn èmi àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí àánú ẹ̀ ó ṣe èmi láì mọ̀ pé ẹni yẹn sọ̀tẹ̀ mi láì mọ̀ pé àfirọ́ gba ọ̀yàyà àwọn afọ̀yàyà bá yé ẹni jẹ́ ni wọ́n á rẹ́rìn sí ẹ but n tán ṣe ní behind your back is different and then I don't even believe it èèyàn kan ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe nǹkan alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ I forgive mo gbọ́ nǹkan nígbà yẹn mo forgive ìtí mo kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ méjì ni mo gbọ́ ńjọ́ náà téèyàn yẹn pè mí tó ní kí n fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ pa ó ní òun fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún mi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn hit mi bọ̀ mo gbàgbé ẹ̀ mo tún wá rí mi wọn ti ẹ̀ pè mí fẹ́lẹ̀ inú re ọmọ kéèyàn lonú kan pẹ̀lú èèyàn kéèyàn kó lonú pé ẹni ebi ń pa ìyà ń jẹ ó ní ìdìrànlọ́wọ́ òkè jẹ́ ń tọ́ sọ́nà lórí àwọn nǹkan báyìí kó náà lè máa make owó tiẹ̀ instead tó fi máa ṣòfò dànù instead tẹ́ fi máa tọrọ owó ká ìwọ náà máa ṣe nǹkan báyìí gbìyànjú nǹkan báyìí bí mo jẹ́ ẹ̀dá tó jẹ́ pé ohun tí n bá fi lè bọ́ta ṣe give away fún yàn á jẹ́ pé give away yẹn jẹ́ ará àta ló fún mi thank you so much I appreciate the car ọ̀run adéyín ládì ògo sórí tí n bá ṣe give away fún yàn ń ta mo máa ń rí nírí pé àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn ló fún mi lówó yẹn pé kí n fi ṣe bọ̀ ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ mi ní savings tẹ́lẹ̀ bó bá kù owó tó yẹ kí n lò fún ara mi tèmi ni pé kí n sáti ra ìwọ̀nba aṣọ tí bá ti lè rà kí n dẹ̀ sanwó ilé tí mò ń gbé kí n sanwó internet kí n dẹ̀ sanwó ná owó omi owó gas kí n dẹ̀ ra oúnjẹ sílé owó tó máa gbé mi lọ sí school tó máa gbé mi bọ̀ every month kí n dẹ̀ lè fún àwọn ọmọ mi ní enough of owó tó máa tó wọn real infinity good evening ma ẹ kú ọjọ́ kan sáà sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ẹ kú ọjọ́ kan àtọjọ́ méjì I salute everybody o Ajire thank you for joining tẹ́ bá ṣe ń dá wọlé ẹ bá mi double tap a máa pẹ́ lẹ́nìí gan ni a máa ṣe ṣó tó bá gùn mí máa lọ máa tún dé padà níṣẹ́ ìlàbọ̀ mọ́ mo ti parí test mi mo ti parí tí mo fẹ́ ṣe á jáde lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta lójúmọ́ tó bá gùn mí analysis pọ̀ nílẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe kì í ṣe pé panelist ló máa ṣe analysis me I have my own before panelist. Ajé Àfàrídà kí ló dé kí ló ṣe yín báwo ni iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á gbàdúrà gbogbo yín. Let me tell you something. Mo wà láti ṣàánú fẹ́ nìyẹn ni pé ẹni ó nídìí ìrànlọ́wọ́ ó jẹ́ ẹ̀dá kan tí kò mọ̀ pé ọwọ́ wà lára wọn ti lo ògo ẹ̀ láwọn ayé ìgbà kan wọ́n ti lò ó kò sógo ẹ̀ mọ́ tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ kò sógo mọ́ lára wọn tó kò eré ni kódà tó bá wà lórí panel wọn ò lè ṣàánú fún wọn kì í fún wọn ní gift tán bá join panelist kò sí bọ́n ṣe lè rojọ́ tó kódà tán bá láwọn ṣe nǹkan kan tán bá ń dáwó fáwọn èèyàn ó lítú owó náà máa dá fúnrú wọn and I work on the person They will think they are woli, they are pastor, they are doing something. I do it behind the person's back. Because tí n bá ń ṣàánú fún yàn, èmi ò kí pariwo síta. Báwo lẹni ṣe máa make owó tiẹ̀? Báwo ni ògo ẹni ṣe máa ràn? Ìdí tí ògo fi máa ràn ni pé tí n bá fi lè fi ara mi sílẹ̀ fún yàn láti wọ̀ mí nínú ara, ògo mi á ràn ẹnìyẹn, mi tí ìrírú ẹ̀dá náà. Tínú mi bá ti yọ tí mo open up fún ènìyàn láti lè máa receive call every day. Gbà pogo tẹ́ni tó bá gbórúkọ ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀ máa dìde. Ó ní rísì tí mi ṣe receive call. Tí mi ṣe gbà kéèyàn close mọ́ mi because they all use me. They are user. Tán bá use mi tán wọ́n máa ń dump mi. But I willingly tí n bá ti ṣe tán mo á lọ gbé ìwé. Màá play voice note ti ọjọ́ náà pẹ̀lú date ọjọ́ tí mo ṣe. Màá wá gbé ìwé yẹn síta. Gàdàgbà báyìí ni mo kọ kalẹ̀, mo kọ date ọjọ́ tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn fún ẹnìyẹn. Kò bẹ̀ mí ní iṣẹ́. Tán bá ní jẹ́ ká pray fún ẹ, èmi máa ń reject prayer wọn because you cannot pray for me. Me, I will pray for you. Kì í ṣe gbogbo wòlíì, kì í ṣe gbogbo pastor ló máa ń ṣàdúrà fún yín. Mo máa ń sọ fún yín. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ènìyàn ló máa support, ló máa ṣe àdúrà kádúrà wọn gbà. Come and support my platform. Ṣé mi ò kí support platform mi tó rẹ̀ mi tẹ́ mọ̀ para mi ò yá. Ṣé mi wá sọ́dọ̀ yín ni? Ṣé mi ò tí fún yín lógo bó ti fẹ́ yín náà lógo. Mo ti fún yín lógo. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ráyè. Wàláhì ìwọ̀n bo ògo tí mo ra yọ̀ǹda fún yín. Ọlọ́run gbọ́ Àlájà. Ó tó wàláhì ó tó tẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ráyè ẹ mọ̀. Mo ti kọ́ yín ní ntẹ́ṣe Ọlọ́run. Tí platform yín ṣe máa wà build. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé gbà tẹ́ ń ṣe ó ń lọ. Mo ti kọ́ yín ní ntẹ́ṣe. Mo fògo yẹn lẹ̀ fún yín kẹ́ ẹ lò. Ẹ lò. Kì í ṣe ìgbà tí n bá join platform lẹ tó máa rí èmi ò kí join platform. Tí n bá join náà ara ẹ̀ ni but tún tèmi bá ṣe fún yàn mo máa ń ṣe ní kọ̀kọ̀. Mọ́mí ẹ̀yin náà logo. Ẹ gbọ́ tempera day lọ́tún lósì ni. Tempera ti wà tipẹ́ náà. Tempera day mọ́mí tempera day ní sẹ́ tempera day ní sẹ́. Ẹ ti wà. Orúkọ yín ti dìde ti kò síbi tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ tempera day. Kò dìgbà tẹ́ kán bá dọ́ pé tempera day lásán. Kọ́ra kan tó pé wọ́n lè ní kan tó lè dárúkọ pé ibo lẹ ti mọ tempera day gan wọ́n kọ́ lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́ni ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni ẹ ti wà pẹ̀lú àwọn kan tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò dìde. Mi fi tèmi ẹ jẹ́ máa kọ Yorùbá tó rẹ́ mọ Yorùbá pé kò yìnbó mi fi tèmi àbí kí ni túmọ̀ mi fi tèmi kèmi ò mọ̀ túmọ̀ mi fi tèmi ẹ sọ ẹ kọ òyìnbó jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ má kọ Yorùbá ẹ má fi tipa kọ Yorùbá mi fi tèmi kí ni jẹ́ mi fi tèmi pé gẹrẹrin.
Papa mo fẹ́ tèmi
mi fi tèmi náà kọ. Anyway tó bá yẹ pé ẹ fẹ́ ti yín ni ògo yín ti dìde. Ògo yín dìde kì í ṣe pé ayé mọ̀ yín. Àwọn èèyàn ti mọ̀ yín. Ẹ mọ̀ pé torí pé ẹ mọ̀ yín gan. Àwọn mọ̀ yín. Wọ́n mọ̀ yín. Ta ni ò mọ̀ tempera? Wọ́n mọ̀ yín o ẹ kọ́kọ́ gbàgbé o. Ta ni ò mọ̀ tempera? Wọ́n mọ̀ tempera. Wọ́n mọ̀ tempera ẹlòmíì kan jálájẹsẹ́ ni. Kódà bí èèyàn bá ní issue gan kéèyàn tiẹ̀ máa ronú orí ọjọ́ kan. Bí èèyàn bá ronú orí ọjọ́ kan ó yẹ kéèyàn máa gbàgbé orí àná. Kì í ṣe pé kéèyàn bá ti torí tó ń jẹ tó bá ti rí nǹkan míì aṣáyé tún grab ẹ̀ wọ́n á gbàgbé tàná. Àwọn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mi ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwa ó mọ gbogbo everybody níyà tèmi níbí. Everybody. Kódà àbárọ̀ pé yàn ìyàwó rí ìyálé ká akọ̀yàwó níbo la ti ń rí ìyálé ká akọ̀yàwó níbo. Ìyálé ó wà níbi ìyálé ó sì dúró níyálé tiẹ̀ ni. Ìyàwó ó dúró níyàwó. That is me. As I was saying, I try my best for the person. I try my best for the person. The person even don't know what wọ́n gapá fún mi lénìí. Kò gbà mí ní ìṣẹ́jú kan. I swear to God. Láti destroy níbi tí mo dé mọ́. Níbi tó wà. But èmi ò kí ṣoore kí n fọwọ́ mi dàrú.
I'm doing something here now. Hold on.
Mọ̀mí rántí mo kí yín mà.
Sorry, oh, mistakenly, you.
No, it's okay. Kò sí problem ma.
Yes,
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó dà pé mo discuss ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan rí. Ṣé mo discuss ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan rí. But mi ìrántí ẹni tí mo discuss ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú. Pé ẹni yẹn ọwọ́ wà lára ẹ̀. Wọn kì í ṣe láàánú. Ajá pàtẹ́wọ́ fún rẹ. I try my best for the person. Tí n bá sọ iye owó tùràrí tí mo lò. I'm a spiritual person. And I build the person. I brought the person close. I let her closer to me. Tí n bá fi lè open fún ẹ. Tí mo ń gbé call ẹ, tá dìjọ ń discuss. Tí mi ò dé doubt ẹ fún ṣẹ́jú kan. Tí mi doubt ẹ, wà lẹ́wà rógo lónú ayé. Wà á rí tí ẹ lò. But tí n bá doubt ẹ, tí mi bá fi ń sá fún ẹ, tí n bá fi lè ń sá fún ẹ, ìzídà kò yẹ pé bóyá nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Tàbí tó máa yẹ pé bóyá ni ò kì í ṣe host lókù. Tàbí ẹni tí mo bá oore ni mo fẹ́ ṣe níjọ́ náà mo ṣe oore ni. Later, mo tún wò pé òkè jẹ́ ń gbé gbọ̀nà báyìí. Ìjọ ẹ̀ làṣírí tú sí mi lọ́wọ́. Kì í ṣe òun ló sọ fún mi ni mo wá rí pé ẹni bí tí ń pọnmọ́ rẹ̀ balùwẹ̀ ni ẹni tí mò ń sọ. Ẹni bí oṣù kan ni mo fi sun ẹkún ẹ̀. Mo ké nígbà tí omi jẹ́ oṣù kan máa pé ó fì í. Mo mọ̀ pé ó bá torí omi jẹ́ mi ò gbúdọ̀ kan lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ tí bá ṣe lóore. Mi ò ṣépè fún yàn. Mi ṣépè fún yàn. Ó dùn mí wọnú san torí mi expect it. I have the proof. But nǹkan mi wà tó jẹ́ pé tó bá rí àṣírí ọ̀rọ̀ mi, tó rí a lot of things, many things wá open. Mo rí many things. Pé ṣé irú èèyàn tẹ́ni jẹ́ ni. Wọ́n ń bú gbá, wọ́n ń bú àwọn. Àsáwọn go yàtọ̀ sáwọn tí wọ́n ń bú ń tà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fi prayer. Wọ́n fi àfáà, wọ́n fi pastor, wọ́n fi wòlíì, wọ́n fi kó yín lómi ọbẹ̀jẹ́. Jòsí tó ń bú gan wọn yàtọ̀ sí jòsí. Jòsí tó ń kówó jẹ gan wọn yàtọ̀ sólè. Ìtàwọn gan ṣe ń kọ́kọ́ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣé báwọn arífá nìkan lẹ̀ ń gbé ṣépè. Ìtẹ́lómi wọ́n ń ṣe jù táwọn arífá lọ. Àwọn arífá lẹ náà ń tọrọ owó ká. Àwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ àrùn sorry Westo lẹ ní wọ́n ń kówó jẹ àbí kí náà ń ṣe. Tán tan àwọn èèyàn. Many people that you see, face ni, mask ni wọ́n lò. They are using mask for you. Wọ́n lè fi ọ̀yàyà báyé ènìyàn jẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn mí. Tí n bá sọ fún pé ẹkún tí mo sun ló jẹ́ kí n sick. Ọfà kankan ò dọ́dọ̀ tèmi. Ẹkún tí mo sun. Ẹ lọ wo ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ ti ń post. Tí mo ń post. Kó tó di wípé mo sick. Torí tí n bá sunkún dé inú san. Ó máa ń dùn mí. Ó máa ń tí n bá báyàn tí ẹni tí mi bá expect. Tí n bá bá níbi tí mi ò yẹ kí ó máa ń dùn mí gan. But I have to fojú gbójú bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo kà kún kádàrá torí mo ti ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ yẹn. Mi dé ìbá tí mo ti ṣe jẹ́. Bí ìgbà tí n bá búyàn lógo tí mo gbéra mi lẹ̀ mo lo ara mi dá fún wọn ni. But the person is playing game with me. But I'm smarter. I'm smarter. Ilé ayé lẹ bá mi. So gbogbo ntẹ́ ń ṣe àwa ti ṣe irú ẹ̀rí àwa ò kan bá tèèyàn jẹ́ ni. Fracas we do it. Ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ make here. Ó make gan. Ó make owó gan. Èmi tí mo fún gan mi ò make owó tó wọn. But I don't care. Because I'm not here for money. Mo wà ní Yoruba nation mi make owó náà. Tẹ́mi náà bá fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀ mọ́yé tán fi ń lọ̀ mí ní Yoruba nation. Mi gbà. Ọlọ́run aládé ń gbọ́ mi gbà. Tí n bá ń jáde mo sọ fún pé tí n bá ń jáde mo máa ń rìn bí eégún ni. Mo máa ń dì mask ojú mi is everything. Bí gúdúgúdú ni mo ṣe máa ń rìn. Torí pé mi ò gba owó. àwọn tó gbowó tí ń free láti lọ Nàìjíríà èmi tí mi ò gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ò free láti lọ Nàìjíríà. Justice for Mohbad tẹ́yìn wò yẹn àwọn nǹkan fi ń jẹun wọ́n sọ di business. Mi sọ̀dẹ̀ o kí n tó sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa ń lẹ́rìí mo máa ń ní proof kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu kì í ṣe pé téèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi mi ìgbà èmi ni mo fojú ara mi rí gbogbo tí mo rí mo dẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n mo ń shake mo wá fà wọ́n lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́ èmi máa ń fàyàn lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́ wàláì mo máa ń fàyàn lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́ tí tó bá sí ààbò sí mi wà lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ ní pẹ́ ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yín. Lizzy Arole wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí ó wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí a bá Lizzy Arole jàrí ń bí a yẹ̀yẹ́ Lizzy Arole rí a rí ní àgbàlagbà I respect Lizzy Arole. I am highly disappointed nínú Lizzy Arole pẹ̀lú ìwà tán wù. Níjọ́ tó máa pè mí òun mọ̀ pé Kẹ́rìmọ́ ń ta sí mi o bọ̀ kí n mọ̀ fún Kẹ́rìmọ́ lè kí n jọ torí tí n bá fún ní èsì Kẹ́rìmọ́ máa finished. Torí àwọn ọmọ mi tí n bá dá lóhùn Kẹ́rìmọ́ máa tán yányán ó máa tán yányán. Àwọn èèyàn máa sọ di nǹkan àpatì nǹkan àkọ̀tì. But she provoked me. Ṣebí àwọn tó ebi Monjola ló fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn bí njọ́ náà. Ìyá Monjola ni mo jẹ lọ́dọ̀ Kẹ́rìmọ́. Ìyẹn tún bá ṣebí Monjola ni ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Ìyá Monjola ni mo jẹ lọ́dọ̀ Kẹ́rìmọ́. Èmi àti Kẹ́rìmọ́ ò ní issue. Torí pé ó bú ìyá Jókèm. Ó wá fún woman yẹn. Ó wá fún Àdùfẹ́. Mo wá wò pé àwọn tó lè dúró tì ẹ́ tán dàgbà jù mí lọ tán jù mí lọ tán bá fi lè wá fún tó bá wá fún rú wọn ó máa wá fún mi. But mo ra kan avoid ẹ̀ mo ò bá jà I just avoid her. Mo avoid ẹ̀ ni mi ṣe pé mo bá jà mo kàn sún sẹ́yìn mo fi gap sílẹ̀. Ṣé get mi mo kàn fi gap sílẹ̀ fọmọ yẹn but mi fún lésì mi ìbàjà tó bá wá síbí you welcome me but mi fi gap lẹ̀ èmi àti Kẹ́rìmọ́ kì í sọ lọ́rọ̀ torí níjọ́ tí Kẹ́rìmọ́ bú mi many people fọkàn sí pé torí pé mo fight fọmọ yẹn njọ́ yẹn ẹ̀rọ pàṣírí pọ̀ tó máa gbé jáde ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní sense èmi máa ń play mo máa ń rìn pẹ̀lú tí n bá wo sàkún èèyàn tí màá mọ irú èèyàn tó jẹ́ mo máa ń fààyè ìjà sílẹ̀ fún yàn. Tí n bá wo irú Mr. Motososin I see the man like uncle to me. Mo rí a lot mo kàn sọ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n jẹ́ panelist mi sọ àwọn gifters àwọn commentator mi o tàbí àwọn closer to me or bí àwọn hardest fans mi àwọn lover mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa panelist. Mr. Motososin nìkan ló mọ̀ kù nínú gbogbo panelist yẹn. Mr. Motososin ló kù nínú panelist. Many people ti di host. Many people ti di host. But Mr. Motososin nìkan ni ò lọ. Mr. Motososin mo ti try best mi pé kan lọ káwọn gangan máa host. Pé kan máa host bí mi ò ṣe wà available yẹn kan máa host. Má nìyẹn máa ní no. Òun níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe, òun níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tó ń. Ṣé mo wá gbọ́dọ̀ rí nǹkan tí ò dá nípa wọn kí n má lè correct wọn bí? Wọ́n sì tún mọ̀ pé mi ò gbádùn ọgbà ń bẹ́ńlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mi ò kì í rí wọn fín. Wọ́n fún mi sí ààyè mi. Mi ń ṣẹni tó máa ń rojọ́ ìyà. Èmi àti wọn ò kì í sábà sọ̀rọ̀ o àfi tán bá lọ́rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ. Wallahi. Bá mọ̀ ṣe wà ń bí tó èmi àti Mr. Motososin kì í sábà àìsọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀ bóyá once lẹ́ẹ̀kan láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ kan bóyá tí kò bá wà bí láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tí kò bá tó bá wà important Mr. Motososin máa pè mí. Wọ́n lè máa message mi o kàn kí mi o but pé ká close tó bẹ́ẹ̀ but ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ rò pé Kẹ́rìmọ́ máa gbé a lot of evidence jáde because wípé many people ní sense mo lè gbèjà ẹ̀ ìyẹn ò mí pé mi àti ẹ̀ close torí pé mo rí èmi jẹ́ ẹ̀dá kan tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fún yàn pa ṣe bọ́rọ̀ tí mo sọ ń gbà náà ló padà wá sí mi kálẹ̀ ní ọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n bọ́ ọmọ yẹn jà nítorí kọ́ńfọ́ mo ní kọ́ńfọ́ ò dáa torí kọ́ńfọ́ náà ṣe bá ọmọ yẹn jà àwọn anti-justice disguise injustice àwọn tán lo divide and rule fún yín divide and rule tán lò fún yín nínú politics mo rí géèmù Yorùbá nation mo rí pọ́n ti gbé wọ bí mo kígbe mo ní ẹ má bọ́ ọmọ yẹn jà tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé kò ní evidence lọ́wọ́ ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kò ní evidence ẹ fi Kẹ̀rímọ́ lẹ̀ sí ààyè Kẹ̀rímọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò bá ní evidence ẹ filẹ̀ same thing tí mo ṣe nínú Yorùbá nation nìyẹn tẹ́ bá ló ní tìrí ò dá ẹ fò ní tìrí lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí Sunday Igboho mọ̀ sí tiẹ̀ lọ mo rí géèmù kan play nínú Yorùbá nation wọ́n play rẹ̀ ló ba kéèsì Mohbad jẹ́ wọ́n wá mú fracas wọ́n gbé wọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ kan fi nínú Yorùbá nation ni míì ti wá nínú Yorùbá nation ń tán ṣe politics àwọn tí wọ́n lò fún politicians tó lò nínú politics ìmí ìkànlẹ̀ dídí tẹ̀lé tèmi ó tẹ̀lé mi wá ó wá jẹ́ opponent fún mi torí ó mọ̀ wípé mi ní gba nonsense ẹ̀ẹ́rì tán tó sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n á ní bó ṣe ṣe fún Sunday Igboho nù bóyá yóò sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n á ní bó ṣe dé Yorùbá nation rú nù àwọn ni wọ́n wá Yorùbá nation wo mo dàrú ju pé mo sọ òótọ́ fún yín lọ ṣé ẹ ti wá gba Yorùbá nation same thing náà lẹ́sẹ̀ bí gbogbo òwò yìí last year mo sì ń advice yín ìkan ni mo ṣe rí share tí mo ní tẹ́ bá máa gba justice mo ní ẹ máa fi ìmọ̀ Ọlọ́run tọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ sọ pé ó ti lọ torí autopsy yìí ó máa bá inconclusive wa ṣé kò wá bá inconclusive wa láti March last year tèmi ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa March 2024 tí mo ti sọ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ikú Mohbad tí mo ti sọ ó dẹ̀ wá sí ìmúṣẹ gbogbo yín lẹ kórìíra tẹ́ nígbà náà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bú mi mo rí bàbá Mohbad nírí wípé nígbà tí mo rí tẹ́mi yẹn mo rí pé wọ́n ti pin ni already but ó ń gángan ọ̀tá ara rẹ̀ ni mo ríran sí ìran mi wá sí ìmúṣẹ you don't compare me with anybody we are not the same we are not compatible mi ṣe alátẹnujẹ mi ṣe mọ́mì dádì mọ́mì ṣe bíbí báyìí ni mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ òun bẹ̀ yẹn mo ní I need security which is true I need security attacking pọ̀ fún mi lè máa post a lot of attacking mi lè máa post a lot of things tí wọ́n ṣe ń wá mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kan wá bí báyìí dánwò tó ní láti bí 5 years làwọn ti ń wá ẹ̀mí tèmi tẹ́ni ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ everybody gbọ́n bí kí ni mo ṣe tán wá ẹ̀mí mi ká torí Yorùbá nation àwọn ń wá ẹ̀mí mi ká láti bí 5 years láti 2020 ìyẹn mi pé ọ̀rọ̀ nu EndSARS tó bá jẹ́ 2020 ọ̀rọ̀ EndSARS scroll Yorùbá nation wọ́n ń wá ẹ̀mí tẹ́ni torí gbogbo ìgbà ní èmi àti Sunday ò ní issue tó bá lẹ́yìn yẹn lè sọ pé 5 years èmi àti Igboho ò ní issue 5 years 2023 ni mo wá fún ni mo expose yẹ kéèyàn ló ń wẹ́mi ènìyàn ṣe bọ́ ní tí n bá tán bá bí mi rẹ kí n wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn máa fìbọn ya mí ní òbò àwọn máa fìbọn ya èmi lóbò àwọn máa rẹ́ẹ̀pù mi ṣé mo wá lè lọ Nàìjíríà kan máa rẹ́ẹ̀pù mi kan mọ́ fìbọn ya mí lóbò ṣé mi àwa lọ ẹ mọye mẹ́sẹ̀gì nínú inbox many things wà táwọn èèyàn ń fún mi ní information mo ní the security which security kí ni mo lè ṣe I need camera mo ní camera ńlé ṣé tí mo bá jáde ṣé mo ní camera mo ní di mo sọ bí báyìí mo ra brief ẹ jọ́nà pé mo ní di AI glass ìyẹn metal glass mo ní mo fẹ́ rà we discuss with Mama Tempera join mo ní the AI glass yẹn I send the money of the glass mama yẹn reject it wọ́n ní àwọn máa ra glass yẹn fún mi That glass is almost like $350. We are $350 with phone. Tí mo nítorí mo need the phone fún lọ́tọ̀. Torí gbogbo phone mi ti full. She bought it. Mi ò tí lọ gbà ó ti wà ní Nigeria láti. Is it not January àbí February? January ló ti wà nílẹ̀. Ló ti wà nílé. With oògùn kan pẹ̀lú tí mo ní mo need. That is security. Wọ́n gbà wọ́n dẹ̀ kówó mi kalẹ̀. Wọ́n lówó mi wà nílẹ̀ kí n lọ gbà. Pa wọ́n máa rà lọ́wọ́ ara wọn. She bought it by herself. Kò dìgbà tí o bá tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ tó bá tọrọ owó tó ń gbé gba bára kiri kò dìgbà tó bá ń send message ẹ support mi ẹ ṣàánú fún mi ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ kí ràn lọ́wọ́ tó wá. Ṣé mi lè afford the 350 yẹn but 350 yẹn ó níbi tí ó bá lọ with phone. AI glass you will see nígbà kan bá mi múndé ó ti wà Nàìjíríà ọmọ tó bá mi gbọ́jà lọ́lé ló máa bá mi gbé gbogbo ẹ̀. I will show you people. So kò sí nílé ayé yìí kò sí nǹkan téèyàn lè ṣe fún yàn. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè rò pé bóyá nǹkan kan lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Èèyàn máa ń fojú fo nǹkan dá. Èèyàn máa ń ronú wípé ronú oore ọjọ́ kan mọ́yàn lára. Èèyàn lè ṣoore fún ẹ tíjà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ máa ronú gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe dáadáa. Lizzy Arole òró kò ró rárá ní òrò bí mo yẹ̀yẹ́ woman yẹn rí lórí platform yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ Démọ́lá ò ṣe Démọ́lá ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bí. Ọ̀rọ̀ Démọ́lá ò ṣe Démọ́lá ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bí. Ìyá sọ̀rọ̀ sí Démọ́lá ń jọ́nà. Wọ́n fly up. Wọ́n take ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn serious. Because ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pọ̀ kí má tàn yín. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pọ̀ ń jọ́nà. Mo kàn mọ́mọ́ gbójú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Mo ya ètè ya mú yẹn. Ẹni tá ń sọ ya ti mọ́ra ti pẹ́ náà. So yẹn kò lè choose fún mi. Tàbí pé bóyá kẹ́sì yẹ̀yẹ́ pé bóyá nìyẹn lè fojú mi gúgi. Èmi lèmi ò lè fẹ́ tó níyàwó. He beg me every day and night. Ìyẹn Démọ́lá. But èmi lèmi ń rì jẹ́ torí mi lè fẹ́ tó níyàwó. So ẹ má rò pé bóyá jà ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wa àbí bóyá Démọ́lá ló disappointed. Èmi ni mi lè fẹ́. Mi lè fẹ́ tó níyàwó ńlé. Tíyàwó ẹ̀ bá ti kú tàbí tó ti lọ fẹ́ lómi tó dẹ̀ ti bímọ síbòmí ní ọ̀tọ̀. But tí ó ti bímọ síbòmí mi lè fẹ́ tó lè pàdé. Mi ń ṣiṣẹ́ àṣedànù fọkùnrin torí máa tògórun ẹ̀. And I don't want liability. Torí mi gan ní bùkátà tí ń gbọ́. Débi tí kò bùkátà ọkùnrin kan sọ́rùn. Ìyá Lizzy Arole àbájá ń bí. Àbá Lizzy Arole dà. Mo ń jọlá ìyà tún tí kẹ̀rí mọ́ tí everybody yín tẹ́ ẹ kórìíra tẹ́ni. Ìyà mo ń jọlá ni mo jẹ tí kẹ̀rí mọ́ fi wá fún mi. Tí ò bá yé yín bóyá kí n là fún yín lénìí. Lizzy Arole náà ló rojọ́ wá tó sunkún jọ́nà tó ní God protection bú òun. Ó ní wọ́n bọ̀ wá rẹ́pù ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù. Ó ní wọ́n kó ṣọ́ọ̀bù òun. Ó ní God protection ni pé wọ́n tún máa tún ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn kó lọ. Wọ́n máa wá rẹ́pù, máa wá rá wọn tán máa rẹ́pù ẹ̀. Gbogbo òbó rẹ̀ tó ti gbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa dùn ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ó wá dùn burúkú ọlọ́gbọ́n. Ó fẹjọ́ sùn mí fọ́ṣẹ̀ méjì. Mi ò tètè dá sí. Mo sáà ń bẹ̀ ni màmá ẹ má bínú, màmá ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú ní kọ̀kọ̀. Ó ṣàfẹ́ kí n jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni grandpa náà ń fún jẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń là fún. Olóòtú ti repeat ẹ̀ lẹ́ni o. Started ní kí ni mo ṣe fún God protect. Ní sunkún sí mi lọ́rùn. Mo wá wò pé kí n lè jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́ àgbàlagbà níyà yìí. Mo lè bá God protection bí kò tiẹ̀ bá ń fi ìyá oníyà lọ́rùn sílẹ̀. Ká mo bá bọ́ síta jọ náà. God protection ò máa bọ̀. Ó sì lè bọ́ wí. Bọ́ àyè. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ wá bí with respect. Mo ní kí ló dé tó fẹ́ pa Lizzy fún mi. Kí ló dé tó fẹ́ bá mi na Lizzy pa. Fi ìyá ilẹ̀ ló bá dẹ́rìn. Mo ní kí ló dé tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyá kí ló wí. Ó tuntun sọ bí olóòtú pé wọ́n máa rẹ́pù ẹ̀ ni. Òun náà máa rẹ́pù ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fà díẹ̀ ya àwọn tó kó ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ wọ́n sì máa tún wá. Wọ́n máa kọ́ yòókù wọ́n á wá rẹ́pù ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù. everybody gan rẹ́rìn mo wá ló ya má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ya bẹ́ẹ̀ ya abẹ́yá o bọ̀ kò tẹ́ Lizzy lọ́rùn bí kí n bú God protection kí n ná kí ni God protection ṣe fún mi tí mo ṣe máa bú God protection fún yín èmi gangan tí mo tẹ̀lé mi ò ever sọ pé kẹ́ máa bá mi búyàn rí mi ìpẹ́ anybody jókòó pẹ́ lọ bá mi búyàn if gan tí mo bá bínú tí mo bá bínú tí n bá rí táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ máa ti sọ̀rọ̀ jìn ẹ jẹ́ ká tún kọ́ tibẹ̀ yẹn ni torí mi ò kì í wá ọ̀tá fún yàn àfi tán bá provoke mi tàbí tán ti bú gbogbo àwọn ènìyàn lọ kò pẹ́ ni mò ń jọlá náà sọ̀rọ̀ ti ẹ̀jọ́ náà ló dáhùn wípé òun ò mọ tó ń ṣe fún Kẹ̀rímọ́ tó ń gbé fọ́tò òun tó ń bú tó ń ṣépè fóun mo wá bí mò ń jọlá lọ́hùn ló pé kí lẹ ṣe fún Kẹ̀rímọ́ tó fi ń gbé torí èmi a máa béèrè ẹjọ́ bá ń dọ́bù táàpù screen ò ní sórí ibú mo ní kí lẹ̀yin ṣe fún mò ń jọlá tó fi di wípé mo ní kí lẹ̀yin ṣe fún Kẹ̀rímọ́ tí Kẹ̀rímọ́ fi di pé ó ń gbé fọ́tò yín ó ń ṣépè fún yín wọ́n ní níjọ́ kan wọ́n ní àwọn èèyàn wọ́n náà wà lórí platform pé wọ́n sọ wípé kò sọ ọmọ gidi nínú ọmọ ìyá Wùmí pé kò sọ ọmọ gidi nínú ọmọ ìyá Wùmí pé gbogbo ọmọ tó wà ní ọmọ Yorùbá kò sọ ọmọ gidi bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní tí àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ máa ń sọ ni pé gbogbo èèyàn ló máa sọ mo ní lóòótọ́ ni pé àwọn èèyàn náà máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ then ẹ má bù mọ́ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ mo ti máa ń sọ fún pé tẹ́ bá wà lórí platform kan tó bá ti di pé wọ́n ń bú yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n èébú náà ń bú ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ sábẹ́ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ kúrò lórí panel torí tẹ́ ẹ bá ń bú yàn máa ń bú yàn lórí panel yẹn tẹ́yìn bá wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá rí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá respect yín ó máa wá fẹ́yìn náà ẹ bọ́ sísàlẹ̀ wọn lè máa bú yàn fẹ́ni tí ò wá kẹ́ ẹ dúró ń bẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ dúró pa irú okay kí wọ́n máa bú mi nísìn kí ọmọ Àtìbà máa bú mi for example kí n wá rí Mr. Mọ́tòsọ́ kó jókòó pa síbẹ̀ màá rí nídìí pé wọ́n àjọmọ̀ sí wọn ni torí mi ní láìkí ẹ̀ so á dùn mí pé kí ni mo ṣe báwọn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn dẹ̀ lè caution ẹ̀ so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn mo ní ẹ má dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má wá ti rí pé ń bú ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ mi ò sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ Kẹ̀rímọ́ ǹjọ́ yẹn ni Kẹ̀rímọ́ wá fún mi ó fún mi jẹ́ wotowoto tẹ́ni èpè pẹ̀lú ògùn ó gbóògùn jáde tó ń gégùn ó bú mi ó fẹ́ bú mi pa everybody yín lẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò gbowó lọ́wọ́ Kẹ̀rímọ́ everybody yín lẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ Kẹ̀rímọ́ how much she has èló ló ní kí ni wọ̀ kí ni Kẹ̀rímọ́ wọ̀ kí ni mò ń wọ̀ torí pé wà l'Amẹ́ríkà and so fucking what ó wà nílé ọkọ mi ò sí nílé ọkọ that is the only thing tí mo rí pé ó fi jù mí lọ ó lọ́kọ ńlé mi lọ́kọ nǹkan ṣoṣo tí mo rí pé Kẹ̀rímọ́ fi jù mí lọ ni pé ó lọ́kọ ńlé mi lọ́kọ ńlé ó lọ́mọ méjì mo lọ́mọ méjì ó bọ́kùnrin mo bọ́kùnrin ó bóbìnrin mo bóbìnrin mo tún jù lọ lọ́jọ́ orí wẹ̀ ó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà so fucking wà síbi tí mo wà sí Nàìjíríà mo wà oúnjẹ mò ń dáná èmi ń gbé bùkátà mi wọn àtọkọ ẹ̀ náà jọ ń gbé bùkátà ọmọ èmi lèmi ń gbé bùkátà ọkọ ọmọ méjì èmi nìkan mò ń gbé pé wọn àtọkọ ẹ̀ náà jọ ń gbé tiwọn so mo jù lọ kò dẹ̀ tó sáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ níbi tán ti àwọn ọmọ tèmi wà níbi tán tí wọ́n ti lè rí benefit àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ wà níbi tán ti lè rí benefit gbà nílùú òyìnbó so ọ̀gá nìyá Àbíkẹ́ ó wá fún mi so ẹ mọ̀ pé give away mò ń ṣe ń bí tí Lizzy fúnra rẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mò ń ṣe give away mi jẹ́jẹ́ ni mò ń ṣe give away bí Mama Lighton ló kọ́kọ́ join àwọn náà sọ pé àwọn lọ pè mi tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó béèrè account number mo rí ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ń gbọ́ nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn sọ wípé mo ń béèrè account number ó lé mi fún ní attitude ó lóun mọ̀ pé mi fẹ́ fóònù ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ change ẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ change ẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pè mí lólè ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní parọ́ mọ́ mi pé mi gbowó èmi gba 1 million fi bú bàbá Mohbad who is Josi tí mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ gbà kí Kẹ̀rímọ́ tó dé ni mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún Josi Kẹ̀rímọ́ ò tí ì join justice tí mo ti ń làǹbá orí Josi tí mo ti mọ̀ pé ó máa lulẹ̀ ó máa ṣubú ó máa kán lápá ṣé mi ò sọ fún pé nǹkan á bàjẹ́ kò lè rí túntò mọ́ I told him like that so èló wá ní Kẹ̀rí 100,000 ní Kẹ̀rí máa fún èmi kí n lọ máa fi búyàn ṣé oníjẹkújẹ lẹ pè mí ni èèyàn 400 wọ́n fi 10 million 15 million lọ mí nínú election o reject ẹ̀ táwọn Yorùbá nation dẹ̀ ń gbowó ń gbà náà tèmi reject èmi reject owó offer tán tiẹ̀ ní kí n má tiẹ̀ sọ anything nípa Tinubu mọ́ lórí platform mi kí name amount I rejected that money owó tèmi rí tó bá jẹ́yìn ni ẹ sáré gbà tí n bá gbà tí Nàìjíríà ṣe wá ń dàrú lẹ́ni ẹ̀rí ọkùn ní jẹ́ ń gbádùn torí owó yẹn máa ná tán ṣé mi ti ní ná tán ṣé mi ní ná tí n bá kó sínú àkáǹtì mi ti ní ná torí owó tó o bá ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìnákúnà ni wàá ná ìlòkulò ni wàá lò bí ká fi ra sọ bí ká fi ṣe fàájì náà ní ìnákúnà ni ó lọ ká fúnyàn ń bẹ́ẹ̀ owó ti tán torí ọ̀ lè fowó rú owó bá ra lé kò lè pọ̀ kò lè wọ́ọ̀kì àwọn owó pákúpákú ẹ̀ lè fi ra nǹkan kan. Peter
my mommy
ọmọ àlè sẹ́mi nìyẹn sí mẹ́rẹ̀
ìyá mi
ojú ọmọ kọ́mẹ́dì ń bẹ UK o ọmọ òṣì ó ń bẹ UK ọmọ tí ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó ń bú ó máa gbà lẹ́gbọ̀n.
odidi Jésù wà ní London ó ń pè lọ́mọ.
nígbà tó bá dé ta wàá máa pe my mummy tó bá dénú ilé wàá máa pe my baby ṣé ọmọ dì ọ́.
My baby I'm sorry.
wàá máa ṣe my baby my love wọ́n wá dé ta wàá máa ṣe ó mọ̀ yẹ o ẹgbẹ́ ìyá ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ yẹ ọmọ tó fi ṣe kó tún ọ.
olúwa ọmọ kọ́mẹ́dì gbogbo London ńkọ́.
àlàáfíà ní London wà èmi olúwa pẹ̀lú sìndọ́nì yìí.
mo rí gbogbo ayé tó jẹ lọ́dọ̀ o.
mi ò jáyé o mo ò jáyé o.
gbogbo ẹ̀ lárí ṣáà rí bí
títí ṣáà rí. ọmọ mi ti dé London ẹ lọ rèé wo ẹ náwó fún.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o ẹ ṣèkẹ́ Jésù London.
ẹ ṣèkẹ́ Jésù London o.
ẹ ṣèkẹ́ Jésù o.
ìjọ wo ló ń padà bó o padà ni.
bàbá ẹ̀ á padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ Tinubu.
so o ti lọ finally àbí.
èmi ò lọ finally o mo kàn ṣeré tèmi ni o máa ń lọ Nàìjíríà o.
ẹ kéré tó wá lọ Tinubu tó wá sáré bú mi bá wọn dì ọ ni.
Tẹ́ni sorry mọ́mí Tẹ́ni.
ó dẹ̀ olóbò rẹ̀ wà níbi tó wà ń bẹ̀rù.
No, Tẹ́ni my baby, how are you? I love you.
àwọn olóbò ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀rù.
Tẹ́ni Jésù kì í dóbò ẹni mímọ́ lolúwa fa.
Jésù rẹ̀ wo ni ìdóbò.
Gbogbo èèyàn lólùfẹ́ olúwa nílùú UK.
Jésù kò fi rún náà mọ̀ ṣe bí obìnrin yẹn ṣe ń fi rún nu Jésù lẹ́sẹ̀ gara Jésù múfù ó múfù burúkú wọn wá ní àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn rẹ̀ ní pé kúrò lọ́dọ̀ olúwa mi Jésù ní ẹ fi ilé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó mọ̀ ọ̀nà Jésù gan fìlì ẹ̀ ó fìlì ẹ̀ ó fi ń dà ó fi dà.
ọmọ Dáfídì ló fìlì ẹ̀ èmi ò fìlì ẹ̀ torí ẹni mímọ́ ni èmi.
ìwọ ó ná bí àpò àjẹ tó ní bímọ fún ọ báwo gan ni ó ṣe rí lára ẹ tí ń bá bímọ fún ọ.
ṣé ìwọ lẹni àkọ́kọ́ tó máa bímọ ni àbí kí là ń bá kà.
kí n bímọ fún ọ ṣìnà ti bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé wọn borí ẹ̀ ṣe gùn.
orí tèmi gùn báyìí.
ibẹ̀ pé alápò.
orí ọba kì í gùn nínú adé ọba ni olúwa ọba lolúwa.
lọ gbá géèmù lọ́dọ̀ Super Vibe.
ta ló ń jẹ́ Super Vibe.
Super Vibe wà bí mú déètì kẹ́ lọ play géèmù.
géèmù la máa play ni.
boxing game lọ play lọ́dọ̀ Super Vibe.
ok mo wà ní London kó host mi ni àwọn shows mi kó turn up fún mi.
àwọn náà wà London.
kó ṣàánú mi ìyẹn ni máì kí wọ́n play game kí n tó make ẹ̀.
ó mọ̀ pé géèmù ló máa fún ìyẹn náà máa tún fún ẹ lówó ṣá gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tán wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kan gift yẹ.
Super Vibe
fẹ́ bá lọ fún 200 àbí 100 coins.
irọ́ o 1 million 1 million.
1 million coins ó mọye tó máa fi rí tán mú wà téèyàn kan tán pa yín pọ̀.
ó yá tó bá pẹ́ oore tí Super Vibe máa ṣe fún Jésù nìyẹn.
lọ sọ́dọ̀ sọ fún Super Vibe náà wà bí ẹ bá mi pé ojú ọkọ ẹ bá inbox rẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ gbé wá ìjọ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbé wá pẹ̀lẹ́ yàn kan ìjọ tẹ́ bá máa gbé wá ẹ bá ń host ẹ bá ń mú táìmù fún.
Super Vibe jọ̀wọ́ host Jésù èmi pẹ̀lú yóò host rẹ ní ìjọba Ọlọ́run.
kó gbogbo àwọn fans ẹ kàn wá fún ọ bó ṣe 200 coins yóò mọ̀ pé 2000 sorry àbí ṣé 2000 àbí 200.
mo sọ pé Jésù ẹni ńlá lolúwa 1 million.
2000 coins yeah 200,000 coins.
àní 200,000 kéré sí mi sẹ́yìn.
ẹ 1 million yẹn náà wà òkè tó bá ti láwọn fans tán máa bó ṣí àṣírí.
nínú tẹ́ni nìkan ti tó kí ni òun bá.
irọ́.
Adéwùnmí gbogbo ẹ̀rọ olólùfẹ́ olúwa comedy Jésù ti wà ní London báyìí. This summer UK must laugh turn up for me your shows your MC your comedy shows your business advertisement Jesus is ọjà Ọlọ́run kì í kùtà ntàbá ti polówó tí ò bá ti tà wá patẹ́ ni.
Abẹ́ máa gbọ́ ọmọ burúkú ni abẹ́ máa gbọ́ ọmọ burúkú yìí ni èmi lọ bá wí pé kán wá pa mí tó bá ti polówó ọjà tí ò bá ti tà.
Tẹ́ni mo wí fún ọ jìgàn bàbá ọjà lólógo few once ògo tèmi ògo few forever ni ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá da òkò pẹ̀lú Jésù tí ò bá tà kó patẹ́ ni.
Kó pa èmi ṣé mi kó rí ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣá èmi ni mo gbowó.
Tẹ́ni pìtìpìtì kì ó dọ́dọ̀ rẹ nítorí náà ìwọ pẹ̀lú má ṣe sá kìtìkìtì ṣé ará ọmọ Èkìtì níyì.
Bèè lọ́wọ́ gọ́gù.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ló ti
bá ti mi o mọ́tà bá ti mi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ o.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ló ti kú nílé ṣá.
Bàbá ẹ̀ tó kórun gbàánu bíi tó
Tata ni ẹgbẹ́ Jésù kalẹ̀ jàre kẹ́ka continue Jésù ìbọlẹ̀.
Bàbá ègùn tó kórun gbàánu bíi tó búkọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ mọ́mì Olúkẹ́mi Damlog.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Damlog.
Ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe ìtẹ́ máa fi ráyè níjọba Ọlọ́run rẹ̀ kọ́ Tẹ́ni kọ́ ló wà lọ́rùn o èmi mo wà ń bẹ̀ o.
Ok èmi náà
ti
mọ̀.
kú rí.
Mo kí gbogbo yín ẹ kú ètò God bless you I love you.
Ọkà rẹ̀ máa lọ.
We love you too. You are welcome, sir.
Mọ̀mí Tẹ́ni a máa pàdé lẹ́yìn ètò.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Mo ń bọ̀ ní yàrá yín.
Yàrá ẹ̀ onírasẹ̀ yàrá ẹ̀ má ètè lọ polówó ọjà kan wá bẹ ní UK kan wá náwó fún wọn ṣíaṣíá. Ìgbà wo ló ń lọ Nàìjíríà? Ọ̀sẹ̀ mélòó ló fẹ́ lò sóṣù ní àbọ̀sẹ̀?
Tẹ́ni wo yàtọ̀ sí ìgbà eléyìí má tó ẹ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ pọ́jọ́ mo lọ Nàìjíríà mọ̀jọ́ tí ò ní bàjẹ́ ìgbà mo wọ UK ní last week Sunday òun bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà lẹ́ni jọ ṣé Tinubu rán ẹ sí mi ni.
Oṣù mélòó ló fẹ́ lò ni mo béèrè bóyá mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gbogbo sọ́mà yìí mo wà ní UK.
Ó di ìgbà wo kó tó dé?
September.
October lèmi tó máa dé.
Ìrìn Jésù pẹ̀lú Sátánì ò lè papọ̀ náà.
Ọmọ àlè ṣé mi ni Sátánì?
No èmi kàn sí.
Á bẹ ọ lórí ṣíjú.
Nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ wo lọ́wọ́ tó wá ń gbé wá báyìí? Jésù ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o.
Sister Tẹ́ni.
Lọ pa Super Vibe lẹ́rìí lọ sórí ètò Super Vibe lọ pa Super Vibe lẹ́rìí mọ́ dàbá ti ní ọmọ burúkú.
Sister Tẹ́ni. Jésù wà ní London summer yìí ń bọ̀ winter jẹ́rí pé èèyàn burúkú ni.
Super Vibe wà lórí láìfù lọ polówó ọjà kọ́ ọ lọ àbí kí náà pé lọ pa wọ́n lẹ́rìí lọ́dọ̀ wọn lọ.
Ọ̀yà Tẹ́ni o mo ní ìdíyà Tẹ́ni mo ní ìdíyàwó ní UK o.
Ẹsẹ̀ mi ń gbé UK níbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Super Vibe.
No ìjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ má ṣe matchmaking alábẹ́ẹ̀nú àṣàṣì.
Ọfẹ́ sóòsì ọfẹ́ ṣe ṣìnà ó náà bì ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó girlfriend ẹ Sisi màmá tó fi ilẹ̀ sílé.
Ṣé mo ẹnìkan mọ́ mi ní Nàìjíríà ni.
Ó náà bì tó ń tọ́jú tó ń fún lówó oúnjẹ.
Ẹsẹ̀ dúró ṣé Jésù máa ń bímọ ni.
Ẹ̀kan tọ́jú ara yín ni kì í ṣe pẹ́ fẹ́ bímọ.
Damlog ṣé ní bí ní àbẹ́ni re wo ni Jésù yìí bímọ.
Ṣé Jésù ń bímọ ni?
Ọmọ Dáfídì òun ò dúró jayé èmi wá dúró jayé ni èmi máa bímọ torí wọn.
Fẹ́ Jésù lẹ́yìn nìyẹn.
Ọmọ méjì ló ti bí o.
Tí mọ́mì tó bí mi bá gbọ́ pé ṣé Jésù máa ń bímọ wọn ò ní kí yín mọ́.
Ó ti bímọ méjì o.
Màríà nìyá ti yín ni.
Màríà kọ́ nìyá tèmi o torí ẹ̀ náà èmi ò lè jìyà ọmọ Sárà lèmi.
Màríà Ìbàdàn àbí? Màríà Ìbàdàn
nìyá yín. Màmá lọ mọ́dà mi láàmú.
Tẹ́ni pa láì jẹ́ ká lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní yàrá.
Irọ́ lọ bá Super Vibe lọ ṣe fàájì lọ́dọ̀ mo fi ọ́lẹ̀ mo yọ̀ǹdẹ̀ fún Super lọ máa lọ.
Ilẹ̀ pẹpẹ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Bàbá a máa pàdé níjọba ọ̀run.
Lọ mẹ́sẹ̀gì Super Vibe kan wá ó
nínú lọ́pàdì àbí
inbox game.
Ìjọba ọ̀run
nínú lọ́pàdì.
Ẹ kó dọ́là dání níjọba ọ̀run.
Tó gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Tẹ́ni a máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Mẹ́sẹ̀gì Super Vibe kẹ́ lọ ṣe inbox game. Àbí ṣe box game lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kanú méjèèjì.
Friendly ló dá box game ò dá.
Kí ló tí ò dá?
A máa sọ̀rọ̀ later.
Anyway sá mẹ́sẹ̀gì ẹ lè ṣe ẹ lè kó host náà.
Yes.
Ẹ sọ fún wọn náà mẹ́sẹ̀gì Super Vibe ẹ gbá géèmù pẹ̀lú ọmọ tẹ̀ ń wò yìí.
Pẹ̀lú Jésù wo ni pẹ̀lú ọmọ tẹ̀ ń wò yìí? Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń pàdánù ìjọba ọ̀run nìyẹn ta lọ́mọ. Wọ́n
ní bolo tí ń sọ kí màmá wa náwó fún ọ ṣíaṣíá.
Mọ́mí mo ní show ní Manchester mo ní show ní African Lodge ní London Bridge mo ní show ní English Lounge Mọ́mí Temperature máa díẹ̀ mí venue àwọn shows yẹn. Máa dẹ̀ post ẹ̀, máa tag yín. Ṣé ti gbọ́?
Ó yá lọ máa message wọn, ó dàbọ̀.
All right, God bless you.
Bye me.
I love you all.
Ọ̀kàrẹ̀ Àkànmú.
Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Àkànmú.
Downlog. Okay, continue.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mú ti ààrẹ, mú ti ọ̀ndà wà láàmú.
Kọ́ bọ́lẹ̀ nílé pẹpẹ.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa. Ọmọ tẹ́ ń wò ó trouble maker gidi ni. Àjàkú odidi Peter Amazon odidi ọdún kan ṣe sọpọdún kan ó àti pọdún kan á sọ̀rọ̀. A kàn gbàgbé ara wa. Ẹ mọ̀ kéèyàn kan gbàgbé ara èèyàn. Kéèyàn kan mọ̀ tàṣírí èèyàn mọ́. Ìsirọ́ o kò mà pọ́dún kan láti November ní àbọ̀kùnbá àti sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ kálukú kan sọ̀rọ̀ síra wọn mọ́ fúngò tó yá fún rẹ̀ ló tún pè mí. Anyway, now as I was saying, ṣe rí bá Lizzy àrólé jàǹrà yẹn Lizzy dẹ̀ lọ níjọ́ yẹn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mọ́ńjọ́lá wọ́n dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní Lizzy wá sí orí pláfọ́ọ̀mù ìjọ náà ó wá bọ́lẹ̀ ó wá lọ́dọ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́ Kẹ̀rímọ́ ṣe fún mi jẹ́ ó wá ń rẹ́rìn hihi ó wá ń lọ sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ pé sọ̀rọ̀ dámlọ́ọ̀gì mú ti máìkì ẹ̀ ó wá ń sọ wípé sọ̀rọ̀ àti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Kẹ̀rímọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ní lọ́wọ́ o kí Lizzy àgbàlagbà ìyá yẹn kó máa lọ sọ fún wípé àti ìbàjà àti sọ̀rọ̀ jù ó wá ń rẹ́rìn ó ń ṣàbòsí àgùn òkè lọ létà ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sunkún àbòsí ń bí ẹkún àbòsí ló ń sun bí ìgbà pé bóyá pé ó ń fi fóònù míì wo Kẹ̀rímọ́ ó ń fi fóònù míì wà ń bí ó wà lọ́dọ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́ náà ó wà lọ́dọ̀ mi ń bí báwọn yẹn ṣe ń sọ pé Kẹ̀rímọ́ ṣe ń sọ fún pé ìwà tẹ́mi wù ó dáa ó yẹ àwọn God protection bu èmi ò lè gbèjà rẹ̀ girama ti ń ké òun náà wá ń sunkún àbòsí mo wo Lizzy báyìí pé ìyá Lizzy èmi àti yín ò ní issue o èmi àti yín ò ní problem rárá Kẹ̀rímọ́ ń sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ pé girama ti ń ké àtàwọn ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ girama ti ń ké èmi ni mo fi àyè sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ń yẹ̀yẹ́ Lizzy àrólé which is not true ṣé kí n mẹ́gba kí n na God protection ni ṣé kí n bọ́ta kí n bú God protection igi mú jìnnà sórí igi mú yẹn ó jìnnà fáfáfá tí màá mọ̀ kí God protection bú mi lẹ́ni mi ní fún Lizzy àwọn tó jù lọ Ẹsábọ́ọ̀dù tó lógbónú ayé gan ó bú mi ìdálò ṣé God protection máa wá dálò láwọn tó jáwọn àgbàlagbà mi ìdálò màá wá máa dọ́mọ kékeré lò nígbà tí ìní common sense ni ṣé kí n máa bú ọmọ lọ́mọ ni ṣọ́mọ yẹn wá fún mi ṣé mi ló bú mo dẹ̀ ti ní pé kọ́mọ yẹn bẹ̀ yín ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀ yín lójú gbogbo èèyàn pé màmá ẹ má bínú ó dẹ̀ lóhùn mo dẹ̀ ní kó má bú yín mo dẹ̀ lóhùn òní pọ̀ kò tẹ́ wúmà yìí lóhùn àjọ ẹ̀ ní wúmà yẹn ti lọ jọ ẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú mi a máa pè mí lẹ́nu òṣó tán bá bú mi báyìí a máa bú mi Lizzy a máa pè mí gbogbo bó ṣe ń bú mi ni mo rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ pátápátá tí Lizzy sọ pátá ni mo rí ìyáfá mi ìbá ìyáfá já o wọ́n bú ìyáfá náà ni o èmi náà mo tún wá bá wọn parí ẹ̀ pé kí God protection mọ́ bú wọn mọ́ ó dẹ̀ lọ ṣe show ó dẹ̀ ń bú mi ó wá aláwọ̀ àwọn tó ń ṣépè nítorí àtẹnujẹ torí owó tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ṣé mo ṣe yáfá ni mi ò bá já mo gbèjà wọn níjọ́ tí gbogbo wọn wá fún mi mo gbèjà Lizzy mo gbèjà Mọ́ńjọ́lá mo gbèjà tiẹ̀ náà fi wá fún mi ní tó fa sábà bíi wíwá tí Kẹ̀rímọ́ wá fún mi kì í ṣe pé mi àti Kẹ̀rímọ́ ní pé bóyá mo fún lésì ẹjọ́ tán wá rò ń bí tí mo dá sí pé kí n bá wọn parí ẹ̀ kan mọ́ bára wọn jà ń ní mo jìyà sí lọ́dọ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́ tó fún mi lámbà tó fi di pé ó ń bú mi Lizzy dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ Àdùnní wà ń bẹ̀ mi ò bá Dùnní já o Àdùnní náà bú mi tètè ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ló dùn mí fún jù mi ò bó náà jà òun náà bú mi tètè ọ̀rẹ́ ògo Olúwa mi ò bá jà ó tún ṣíjú ó bú mi tètè lálẹ́ ọjọ́ náà mo tún wá ní ṣòmọ̀ pé mi ìwà fún ẹ mi ìbá ẹjà má wà fún mi o kó so ara ẹ o dẹ̀ ń borí muslim ni o ń borí so yẹ kí wọ́n náà máa join àwọn èèyàn yìí ó bu mi jọ́nà lóun fẹ́ mi dìde tí n bá ó lóun fẹ́ kí n fèsì ni torí òun máa fi mí dìde ṣé mo bọ́rẹ̀ ògo Olúwa jà ṣé bọ́n ń gbèjà kẹ̀rí mọ́ ń gbà náà Zainab tí ì bá jà rárá ó bu mi ó fẹ́ bu mi pa ẹ rí pé ẹ lójú tì rárá torí tẹ bá lójú tì pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ẹgbèjà kẹ̀rí mọ́ tẹ́ ẹ fi gbé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ṣépè tẹ́ ẹ bú many people tí ó ṣẹ̀yìn torí pé Kẹ̀rímọ́ kì í ní sùúrù àìní sùúrù rẹ̀ ni mo ṣe stay away fún torí Kẹ̀rímọ́ kì í ṣẹni tó máa ń farabalẹ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ rí nínú ìwà ẹ̀ pé kì í farabalẹ̀ bọ̀ torí àbòsí ẹ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ tẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn torí owó tẹ̀ ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ tẹ̀lé torí àtẹnujẹ many people tẹ̀lé torí gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tẹ̀lé ẹ wá ń fojú ayé bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe bọ̀tì èrònú yín sí ó yàtọ̀ èrònú yín sí ó yàtọ̀ bó bá ń bú àwọn èèyàn ẹ máa bá gbé àwọn èèyàn sí pé níjọ́ tí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń fi bí ìgbà téèyàn bá ń gbèjà Wùmí tá gbèjà rẹ̀ díẹ̀ á tún support rẹ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ̀yin Lizzy náà tún ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ lẹ́ ń wá justice ó wá dè ní ẹ wá jà só yẹ kẹ́ ti ẹ̀jà rárá pẹ̀lú gbogbo tẹ́ ti ṣe fáwọn èèyàn só yẹ kí wọ́n Lizzy wà ń bẹ̀ níbi tó yẹ kó o tiẹ̀ sọ pé ọbẹ̀ kúrò dọ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́ ṣé kí sọ́dọ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́ ló yẹ kó wà pẹ̀lú tó ṣe ń bí tààbọ̀ ọjà tó mú wa bú gbogbo wa ló ń bú ó tún bú Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ́ wọ́n gbé fọ́tò Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ́ wọ́n gbé ṣépè wọ́n sọ oríṣiríṣi ó dẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ́ ò bá ọjà rí ìyá Lizzy àròlé Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ́ kò bu yín rí torí kò Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ́ kì í kọjá iye rárá sí anybody jẹ́ má nìyẹn ló máa lọ tẹ́ ẹ bá kọ́ọ̀mù fún tẹ́ ẹ bá ń jà gan tó bá ti di sí gan má nìyẹn tẹ́ máa dákẹ́ ẹnu ẹni ó máa wò yín níran tẹ́ bá ní ó gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ dákẹ́ ara dákẹ́ ẹni tó wà Àtàǹjọ́lá fẹ́ wọ̀ kóńjó ni ó ra dákẹ́ fún ni because obóbìnrin ni sí tó bá jẹ́ ìyàwó ilé ẹ̀ tó máa bá argue ni ẹ rí pé ó ra dákẹ́ fún jẹ́ ó ra filẹ̀ ẹ rí pé kò fèsì ẹ̀yin wá ń wá fún má nìyẹn wọ́n ń gbé píkṣọ̀ rẹ̀ àgbàlagbára yín torí àtẹnujẹ lè caution máa bá èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìyàn máa sọ fún yín pé no ìfẹ́ inú ló ṣe dẹ̀ ṣe ń follow ẹnìyẹn wà máa bá a búyàn bá a ṣépè ó wá ya tán ẹ wá mọ̀mọ́ kó ẹ ti wá pabiri kó tó ẹ ti jọ ṣàbòsí láàrin ara yín ẹ wá jọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ṣé nǹkan tán máa ń ṣe lẹ́ṣẹ̀ yẹn many people yẹn ló ń kírun ìmí máa lẹ́ ń gbàdúrà ọmọ yẹn ló ní ìtaláwà òun ló ní ìtaláwà tó ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ orúkọ mi àwọn oṣù tọrọ ń bí orúkọ mi ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ẹ lè pera yín lọ́mọ oríta ẹ mọ̀ páwo lè ṣe ká mọ́ sọ̀sì à tó lásà màrè gẹ́ni tí ò bá fẹ́ gbọ́ bí gbàtẹ́ bá ń fẹ́ràn ni òun ló ní ìtaláwà tí gbogbo yín bá tiẹ̀ jọ ní pé bóyá gbogbo yín lẹ́jọ́ mú bọ̀ pláfọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ ní ìtaláwà ti dìde wá ìtẹ́yìn òṣòro yín lọ́mọ aláta tàbí ọmọ oríta tàbí ọmọ gbangba wálíyà instead ọmọ ìtaláwà original tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ jẹ́ ìtaláwà kẹ́ ẹ̀ fi ìtaláwà rẹ̀ fún ńgbà tẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe ọmọ tó ń gbọ́ràn sí yín lẹ́nu kì í ṣe ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ torí ẹ̀yin náà ń bá a gbéyàn ṣe pé ó tiẹ̀ tó iye tó dé yẹn àgbàlagbà tiẹ̀ mi ò mà ṣe ẹ̀ ọmọjọ́ tó bú mi bí tó olóòlè rí ilé ọkọ gbé tó bú mi bí ẹni máa kú bí páwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà gbogbo wọn ló bẹ́ lé ọkọ olóòmọ rí ò lè rí ilé ọkọ gbé torí pé mi náà lèmi ò ṣeré èèyàn fẹ́ mi ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú mi tí ìṣẹ́ tí ìbú ọ rí mi ò bú gbogbo yín rí ó dẹ̀ wá fún mi téè ní yé tó dé yẹn mo ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́ torí mo post ẹ̀ ó bú mi láìṣẹ́ láìrò ẹ wá rò pé ẹ̀ ní gba pàṣán Ọlọ́run ló bá mi mú Kẹ̀rímọ́ tó bá mi fìyà jẹ yín ẹ sì jẹ́ pẹ́ yóò bù yín pẹ́ ijó tó ń bú mọ́ mi láìtọ̀n ẹ lè caution ẹ̀ pé kó mọ̀ wá fún ìyá yẹn gbogbo yín lẹ tún jọ bú láìtọ̀ ńjọ́ náà tọmọ yẹn bá ń búyàn kan ìṣètò ẹ kẹ́ fi dákẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá pẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pé kó dákẹ́ tí ò bá dákẹ́ tí gbogbo yín bá bọ́lẹ̀ lásìkò yẹn tẹ́ ẹ bá kò lórí platform tẹ́ ẹ wà lábẹ́ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tẹ́ ẹ fọwọ́ lẹ́rán á mọ̀ pé bóyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń tàmì yẹn ó ṣeéṣe kó má dùn wọn yín nínú kò dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ lù sí nítorí pé ẹ ti jọ wà ó ti gbà nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó dàbú bọ̀tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní dàbú ẹ̀yin náà tún máa bú àwọn ìyá yẹn ẹ bú láìtọ̀n gbogbo yín lẹjọ bú wúmà yẹn tẹjọ sí tẹ́ ń pè ní ọ̀dàlẹ̀ àsẹ́yìn gan lọ̀dàlẹ̀ àsẹ́yìn gan ò ní pẹ́ lọ fún ó gbára lé yín tán ẹ̀dẹ̀ yọ sọ́ọ̀kì lára ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn alábòsí ni gbogbo yín that is why tí mo fi máa ń sọ pé má jẹ́ kí ènìyàn má jẹ́ kán kórìíra ẹ má jẹ́ kán mú ẹ ṣẹ̀yàn ẹni tí ò bá ṣẹ̀ ẹ́ má jẹ́ kán mú ẹ ṣẹ̀yàn gbogbo ẹni tí wọ́n bú pátá lórí platform yẹn ni gbogbo wọn ṣe máa ṣẹnu pẹpẹpẹ ó tètò sẹ́ni ọ̀bùn yẹn ẹlẹ́nu fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ bíi gbà wàrà ó máa mú everybody ní pẹpẹpẹpẹpẹ ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó júri òótọ́ ẹni tó ò dá mọ̀ àwọn tó ò rírí wà ìmọ̀jọ́ tó dénú justice tó ti fẹ́ máa sọ pé ó mọ̀ God protection ló gbé ẹ wá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo náà lórí ẹ̀ fi ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́rìí ńjọ́ náà ìwọ náà dẹ̀ di tẹ̀ǹpa kó máa sọ̀ síyàn ẹni tí ó ṣe mo bẹ́ẹ̀ jàrí ń bí ṣé mo bú yín rí tírélà sì máa gbà rí yín kọjá Ọlọ́run ló ń sanjọ́ ẹ máa jẹ ṣégé ìyà Karimo kárí ọmọ ìyá mi bá mi nà dáadáa bá mi nà wọ́n sọrí lísì oníjẹkújẹ yẹn bá mi fún lẹ́gba sọrí Yétúndé àwọn àgbààgbà mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn àwọn àgbà mẹ́ta àrò mẹ́ta tí ìdọ̀bẹ̀ nù Lizzy Yétúndé àti ìkẹta wọn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ìyẹn Ìyáfá àrò mẹ́ta ni wọ́n wá rí pé wọ́n ga jura wọn lọ wọn kì í dọ̀bẹ̀ nù èyí tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ di pé ó máa ga jura wọn lọ bóyá á fi kí ni orúkọ ẹ̀ Zainab àbí Yorùbá á fi sọ́ọ̀kì wọn á fi ẹ̀mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá gbọ́bẹ̀ lédè tó bá fẹ́ yẹ àwọn òkúta kéékèèké kan máa ń wà lórí àrò á fi wọ́n ṣe òkúta kéékèèké orí àrò yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ń bú kí ni orúkọ ẹ̀ tán gbé yẹ̀yẹ́ JK àbí international tán lóhun àtẹ̀yàn kan fẹ́ra wọn tán yẹ̀yẹ́ obìnrin tán tú gbogbo rẹ̀ gbogbo yín ilẹ̀ dá sí ìjọ náà tẹ̀jọ́ ń bú JK ìjọ náà Àdùnní bẹ́ẹ̀ o níbi tán ti ń fi obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ yín ṣẹlẹ́yà obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ yín òbò tẹ́yìn náà ní sídìí tán ń bú tán fi ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ gbogbo yín lẹ́jọ́ dá sí ọtọ́ọ̀nù wá kan Àdùnní tí ń sọ tí ń bọ ọjà rí ìwọ náà dá sí wo bó ṣe fún ẹ jẹ wo bó ṣe ń nà ẹ wo bó ṣe ń play voice ẹ sí ìwọ náà mọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ eléyìí tó pèrè ní fókọ̀sì èyí tó pèrè ní fókọ̀sì tí ò bá sí nǹkan láàrin yín báwo ṣé obìnrin ládédé kọnu sọkùnrin tá a dẹ̀ mọ àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà lórí social media ṣé ònìkan lẹni tó wà mẹ́ẹ̀ bá ayélujára ń dẹ̀ ni ṣé ònìkan lọkùnrin tó wà mẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi dé pé Àdùnní máa fèsì ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti jọ close mọ́ra wọn ṣebí mọ́ ẹ sọ títí JK náà nù pò ló fòbò lọ ti bí ẹ má máa wá ọ̀tá kún ọ̀tá èèyàn máa ń wá ọ̀rẹ́ kún ọ̀rẹ́ ni ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀yin àtèèyàn lè ní issue ìyún omi ìpẹ́yìn jọ máa ní issue ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀tá mi ni ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀tá mi ni nǹkan yìí ò dáa torí pé lágbájá àti lágbájá jọ ń jà ìwọ náà wá níwọ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn jà ẹni tí ó ṣẹ̀yìn ṣéyàn máa ń bẹ́ni tí ò bá báyàn jàjà ni ṣé ni tí ò bá bẹ́ẹ̀ jà ṣéyàn máa ń bá a jà ni wá tẹ máa ń wá hatred fúnra yín gbogbo yín yẹn tẹ ń bú àwọn èèyàn yẹn ṣé ẹni tẹ bú tó ṣẹ̀yìn ti Karimo àti wọn náà jọ ní issue wá tẹ̀yìn ò fi Karimo sílẹ̀ kó máa fèsì wọn ẹ̀yin náà dá sí báyìí ó tiẹ̀ tó Lizzy ẹlẹ́nu fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ ìyá yẹn ó dẹ̀ pé rẹ ní Kristẹni ó ló lọ sí theology school ó ló ka Bíbélì wàá ló gbàdúrà torí ìjẹkújẹ owó tó ń fún ẹ wàá máa níwọ̀n fún ẹ lówó ṣé mi yẹ̀yẹ́ rí ìgbà tó kù lórí platform tí bá ní nǹkan tí bá fẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ anybody èmi máa inbox everybody ni fún mi l'account number I need your account number tí ò ní jáde síta ẹ purọ́ mọ́ mi bí ẹlẹ́mìí fún mi sọmọ́tòsọ lówó lórí platform ṣé mo sọmọ́tòsọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi rí ṣé mo fún lówó rí ṣé mi sọmọ́tòsọ ò ní ṣe àbí ò ní company tí ẹ bá porí yín ti dàrú ẹni tẹ́yìn wò ní company tiẹ̀ ó ń ṣe ọṣẹ àwọn tó máa ń ṣọṣẹ ni Mr. Motoso ní company tán ti ń ṣe ọṣẹ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń ṣe fún àwọn tó tún máa lọ tún tà ẹ bá ń double tap screen yín àwọn tó máa ń tún tà producer làwọn wọ́n máa wá gbé fún àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa lọ ṣe mọ́mí ìyá crunchy queen mórí yín mà ẹ káàbọ̀ mà ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta ṣé àwọn kan wà tán ní ọṣẹ tán ti ní páàkì tiwọn tán ti ṣe àwọn kan máa bá wọn ṣe ni àwọn èèyàn máa wá lọ forúkọ tiwọn sí tí iṣẹ́ tí ń ṣe nìyẹn producer ni ó ń produce ẹni ọṣẹ liquid ní gbogbo ẹ ni wọ́n ń produce ẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn ó ní company olówó tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bọ̀ kò lè ná nínàkúnà kò lè máa fún yín kẹ́ ẹ tọrọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó bá wù láti fún yín náà you cannot tọrọ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yín náà ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ èèyàn máa wà ọkùnrin géńdé bá lélẹ̀ kò jókòó sórí TikTok kó máa ṣe tap 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 tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá rí Mr. Motor lórí social media ẹ̀ lẹ́nu mẹ́ta ó gbaṣẹ́ company tó ń ṣe ni ó ní owó tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fi kún fún ẹ̀ kàn fi kún fún ni ó níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe kì í ṣe ọ̀lẹ tẹ́ ẹ rò pé yóò máa ṣe tap tap yóò máa dẹpọ̀n délẹ̀ sí orí platform látàrọ̀ dalẹ̀ tí ó mọ̀ bá yín dá sí tí ó kàn tí ó mọ̀ bá yín lọ bá yín búyàn ẹ rí i pé lórí platform yìí ohun tó bá kàn ló máa dá sí ohun tó bá dẹ̀ máa dá sí ẹ rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa mú làákàyè wá ni àwọn nǹkan tí ń kọ lẹ́tà tó ti fẹ́ gbé Ọmọ́tọ́sọ lọ ẹ tanra yín Ọmọ́tọ́sọ ò lè kó mi mo ti so mọ́lẹ̀ mo ti tì sínú kọ́kọ́rọ́ mo ti so pa ó bẹnu kọ́ńbọ́ọ̀dù mi mo ti dé pa ẹ bá tanra yín jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ Ọmọ́tọ́sọ ò lè ẹ lọ so oògùn kò lè kú òǹbí orí yín ti yí ni ẹ máa pe títí wàhálẹ̀ ẹ máa mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀kú ò lè lọ ń bí àti lẹ̀pọ̀ èmi àti Ọmọ́tọ́sọ ti lẹ̀pọ̀ nínú gbogbo àwọn panelist mi most of yín lẹ ti lọ di host ó nìkan ni ò host most of them yín lẹ ti yapa lọ torí ọ̀rọ̀ jòsí ńgbà náà gbogbo yín lẹ ti yá dànù ó kù Ọmọ́tọ́sọ tó wá fẹ́ déèyàn kan ṣoṣo yẹn gbà ẹ tún fẹ́ jàgbà olórí burúkú nìyín ẹ lọ wáyàn tiyín ẹ ṣèwà tó dáa ẹ ń ráwọn ọkùnrin lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yín ẹ rí pọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin ló wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yín ẹ rí pé mi ò kì í jáwọn èèyàn yín gbà mi ò kì í kọlù àwọn èèyàn ní kọ̀kọ̀ pé lágbájá mo fẹ́ ẹ tún fẹ́ jọ́ Ọmọ́tọ́sọ náà gbà níbi tẹ́ ẹ yá wèrè kò lè lọ mo ti so mọ́lẹ̀ wàlúùlẹ̀ mo ti so mọ́lẹ̀ kò lè lọ bí kankan wà ní wá ẹ níbi lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bó fẹ̀yàn láàrin yín máa tú yín ká àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè fẹ́ra ìní gbà kò tí ẹ dúró dẹrù yín bẹ̀rùn ẹ tún ti ń pè tẹ́ bá rí mẹ́sẹ́jì kàndùkàndù kó mọ̀ bọ̀ àwọn ẹ tún ti fẹ́ lé Ọmọ́tọ́sọ bó ṣe lé àwọn kan lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná tó fi lọ di wọ́n tún ti lé Ọmọ́tọ́sọ náà kó tún máa bọ̀ kò lè lọ ó wà lóyà òun wà àti Facebook ẹ mọ iye èèyàn tó tẹ̀lé mọ́ lọ́dún Facebook many people ti di host many people ti di another person panelist Ọmọ́tọ́sọ nìkan ló kù síbí ẹ tún wá ẹyọ ọ̀kan yẹn ẹyọ ọ̀kan ṣoṣo àràbà yẹn ẹ tún fẹ́ jàgbà kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ̀ nítẹ́ lọ́rùn ẹ dẹ̀ lérò lọ́dọ̀ bọ́ ẹyọ ọ̀kan náà ẹ tún ti ń mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ tún ti ń kọ́ ẹ tún ní kó máa bọ̀ kó wá máa bá ẹ build platform yín ẹ kó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́ ní kí ló dé gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ ṣe láàrin Àkànní sọ̀rọ̀ náà bọ̀ kó ọ̀rọ̀ owó mọ̀ làǹbá sí yín ẹ mọ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ torí èmi ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín ń tẹ́mi ò bá ti ṣe fún yín ẹ mọ̀ ṣe fún mi èmi ò pèèyàn wá kí ló dé ó wà lóyà ẹ tí ẹ bá ń gift ẹ bá mi gift Mr. Ọmọ́tọ́sọ kò dáa ẹ má nìyẹn mà wọ́n bí o máa rojọ́ ṣé ẹni tó ń gba gift ṣé ẹni wọn kàn fún ní gift ń bí kó rojọ́ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣe fún gift rí kò dẹ̀ bínú sí ṣùgbọ́n Lizzy kò tẹ́ Lizzy lọ́rùn ń ló fi ṣàtẹnujẹ lọ sọ́hùn wọ́n wá bá mi nà ní pàṣán fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ ní gbogbo àṣírí wọn náà ń tú síta mo ti rẹ́rìn mo fẹ́ rẹ́rìn yó mo rẹ́rìn lálẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ta mo rẹ́rìn èmi nìkan nu yàrá yìí náà ni mo rẹ́rìn burúkú èmi ló ń pè lẹ́nu sọ mo ní yéé rìbà kẹ́rin mo bá mi nà wọ́n pàṣán mo ní táàmù yẹn dẹ̀ ní mo sì fẹ́ mú yọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ní stylist ni tí ó mọ bá mi sasọ jáde o lónìí ọlọ́rẹ́ ó fọ́nà mi mo yá ọ̀sá sí blọ́ọ̀kì dànù ó gbé ìyọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ bákọ̀ọ̀pù wá mo ní níbo ẹ ti dàlẹ̀ ẹ̀yà ìgbé àfẹ́wé ìyọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ fọ́nà mi ó padà bọ́ lómi mo blọ́ọ̀kì wọn dànù kẹ́mkẹ́mù bí jókẹ́ àbí kí ló kọ ẹ kámkẹ́ẹ̀dì àbí kí ló kọ yín ẹ padà sọ́dọ̀ ìtàláwa yìí o tó yé jẹ́ mi mo wà ń bí o orísun ti fọ́lọ̀ mi màá tó sáwọn náà sí blọ́ọ̀kì nínú bá bímọ ṣùgbọ́n ò ní blọ́ọ̀kì yín mọ́ màá lọ sí gbogbo yín tí mo blọ́ọ̀kì yẹn màá ṣí yín lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ìtàláwa màá ṣí yín lẹ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́ gan màá ṣí lẹ̀ màá sí everybody yẹn torí Kẹ̀rímọ́ ní fake profile tó fi ń wò mí ò nídìí láti máa lo fake profile mọ́ gbérí làkàǹtì yín wọlé mi ìbá yín ń jà ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń bú mi torí ẹ̀ lè máa bú mi kẹ́ ẹ ní ìfilẹ̀ ọmọ pẹ́ kan náà ni màá sí everybody yín lẹ̀ ṣó yẹ kẹ́ máa bára yín jà ẹni tẹ́ ẹ bá pera yín ní ọ̀rẹ́ kí ló tí ọ̀rẹ́ tí ń tẹ́yìn ò kì í ṣe because ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́ máa múyàn ọ̀rẹ́ ń tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn ni ẹ má máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má máa ṣèṣe pé ohun tí mo fẹ́ jẹ lára ẹni yìí mo fẹ́ gèrè lára ẹni yìí torí ohun tí mo fẹ́ jẹ tó bá ti mú pé ohun tí mo fẹ́ jẹ kúrò ẹ máa pẹ́. Mr. Motosho kò mú nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ pẹ̀lú mi ló ṣe stay pẹ̀lú mi o kò nítorí pé òun fẹ́ jẹ lára mi o mi ìbá Mr. Motosho polówó ọjà rí àbí tọ́rọ̀ bá débẹ̀ báyìí o ò sílé ó ń bẹ ní kódò fún wa ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń gbé gbogbo agbègbè Kútọ́nù tẹ́ bá ń gbé Kútọ́nù tẹ́ ń gbé Benin Republic àbí Àjàṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ distributor ọṣẹ ẹ pè Mr. Motosho is a distributor oní company fat gbọ́ yẹn rí lẹ́nu mi rí mo sọ fún yín léde oní company tán ti ń ṣe ọṣẹ ìwọ kàn máa lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé liquid ni ìwọ ní o ti lórúkọ tiẹ̀ tó ń lò kódà tó bá jẹ́ pé owó díẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ òwò èyí tẹ́lómi máa fi ń tọrọ káàkiri wọ́n máa bá yín ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n máa distribute ẹ̀ fún yín wọ́n máa distribute ẹ̀ fún yín lẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá wà lágbègbè French country ní àárín bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa bá yín ṣe wọ́n máa send ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ yín ẹ̀yin náà máa forúkọ tiyín sí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa tà ẹ̀ máa sílẹ̀ ẹ̀ pa ẹ máa gé ní owó tiyín bẹ́ẹ̀ is a distributor tí ò ní forúkọ tiẹ̀ sí orúkọ tiyín lẹ́yìn máa lọ fi sí wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sọ pé n tó ń fẹ́ jẹ lọ́wọ́ mi Mr. Motosho pè mí rí fúnràn lọ́wọ́ kan pé tẹ́ni jọ̀ọ́ tí n bá parọ́ kọ́ lọ mú mi ò lè parọ́ mọ́ má ní yóò pè mí rí pé tẹ́ni jọ̀ọ́ fún mi ní nǹkan rí and is a lawyer ó wà tún lawyer láti fẹ́ ó nìkan tó tẹ̀lé mi gbogbo yín ilẹ̀ tẹ̀lé mi látòrí Facebook ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti yapa ìmí ti di hosti tó jẹ́ pé hosti yín gan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa gara tán lẹ́ni ní tẹ́yìn gan tún máa wà nínú àwọn tó ń tẹ́ fẹ́ bring wa down tẹ́ fẹ́ gba pọ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ bring wa down wípé sẹ́ àní kó mọ̀ tiẹ̀ sí lójú ọ̀nà yẹn mọ́ kẹ́ tiẹ̀ rí pé kò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ rárá many people yín lẹ ti lọ join àwọn ti jòsí láwọn míì many people yín tẹ́ máa bú mi ká mọ iye èrò tí mo kó dé sórí TikTok yìí ẹ̀yin náà wà lára àwọn tó flag àwọn kan ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ àwọn kan ti bẹ̀ mí o even Sakuma gan ti bẹ̀ mí Ọlọ́run láti ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ mo sì ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ láti snẹ́ Sakuma ti bẹ̀ mí you are free to come to my platform tẹ́nídé ó ti bẹ̀ mí ti pé ó ti bí kí n dárí jó ó nígbà tó ń tẹ̀lé Joe Bastard bó ṣe kọ́ lórí Joe Bastard òun rò pé òun wà lóyà ni ń ní àwọn mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ni mò ń sọ kí n forgive ìkan náà wà tó ń tẹ̀lé Bukky dára àwọn tó ń jọ ń flag page mi tó ránṣẹ́ ìyún ti wá jẹ́wọ́ tiẹ̀ ó sì ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ bọ̀ mi ìlè bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀ mo lórí burúkú mi ìlè bá sọ̀rọ̀ torí mi ò ṣẹ́ mo tó help wọn rí gbogbo náà ń bú mi ká wọ́n ń bú mi kiri wọ́n pọ̀ many people ti wá apologize I forgive you but I kẹ́ńkálùkù ṣáàdù lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ torí ikú tó bá sí ni ní fìlà tó bá sí ni ní fìlà mi mọ́ ṣe máa ń sọ yòókù mọ́ ẹ dákun ta ni ó ya mi lówe tó kù tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ mọ́ ẹgbàgbé bá ń double tap screen yẹn ní sórí ibu so therefore má jẹ́ kéèyàn mú ẹ kọlù yàn ẹ dẹ̀ máa lẹ́mí ìdáríjì èmi náà máa ń bínú o mo lè máa tẹnu mọ́rọ̀ o bọ̀tì ó ti tán ná mi èmi kàn máa tẹnu mọ́ bí àjẹ́ ni mo dàjẹ́ bọ̀ yín ò mí pé mo ń ṣe ẹ láburú ọlánú kan tó bá finú kan báyàn lò wálé àsì ọjọ́ mélòó náà fi lọ December ni Kẹ̀rímọ́ wá fún mi di January December kí ni January torí on the 27 la ṣe give away bí January ni kò tiẹ̀ tí pẹ́ rárá ẹja rẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ pọ́dún kan Lizzy ó tiẹ̀ lè pretend kó o sọ ọdọọdún kan kó o tiẹ̀ ti torí ìtẹ̀mí kó o gan pamọ́ Kẹ̀rímọ́ ó ga o ó ga o ó tiẹ̀ pretend pé lójú tì ìyá Lizzy ò lójú tì tó bá wá bí àgbọ̀ padà ṣùgbọ́n a sọ̀rọ̀ sí ọ mo mọ̀ pé fake profile lọ fi ń wò mí má wulẹ̀ gbé fake profile wá máa sí ọ lẹ́lẹ̀ everywhere I'm ready to open you to open every one of you but ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀ mí torí mi ò ṣẹ̀yìn Zainabu ọbẹ̀bẹ̀ lórí ìkúnlẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́
bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá
mi ò gbẹ̀bẹ̀ mi ò tí ì gbọ́ mi ò tí ì rí ibi tán ti bẹ̀ mí èmi fúnra mi yóò wá bí wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo yìí ìṣílẹ̀ bẹ̀ mí.
àmọ́ Kàrímọ́ sọ pé ẹni dá wọn lóhùn. Kàrímọ́ sọ pé ẹni dá wọn lóhùn.
Kẹ̀rímọ́ gan tó bá bẹ̀ mí ní ìbá Kẹ̀rímọ́ jà ọlọ́yìnbó gan jà bú omi.
Kàrímọ́ bẹ̀ mo jẹ́rìí Tẹ́ni ò ní dáhùn láéláé.
Wọ́n pè mí Tẹ́ni o, àǹtí rẹ̀ mo jẹ́ o, àǹtí Tẹ́ni ni o. Wọ́n pè mí Tẹ́ni o, mo ọjà o, àǹtí Tẹ́ni. Tó ń gbọ́ Kàrímọ́, àǹtí Tẹ́ni, mi ìfẹ́ gbọ́ Tẹ́ni, mi ìṣe gbẹ́ ẹ̀. O lè máa lo fáwọn tó
pa. Oníṣàmì búlọ́ọ̀kì lẹ́nu, ọmọ àlè.
Gbọ̀ngàn máa ṣe everybody yín gbogbo yín. Zainab ọbẹ̀ mi tó ló fẹ́ mi lọ. Wàá bí on question tó ló ọlọ́mọ ibi tí ń gbé. O ní ibi tèmi ń gbé ilé ẹlẹ́rù kan ni mò ń gbé àbí onílé kan mò ń gbé ní ìlú kí ló orúkọ àdúgbò tó tiẹ̀ dápọ̀ àti ìlú yìí ó tọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ń rìkọ́dù wà láì wọ́n rìkọ́dù ẹ̀ fún mi mo ní mi ìfẹ́ gbọ́ ni mo ní ìfẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo ohun tó ń sọ ọ sọ bí tó ti rí mi rí ó sọ bí mo ṣe rí torí mo ga mo sì gbọ̀nlẹ̀ but ó sọ bí mo ṣe rí structure mi torí tó bá rí mi wà mọ̀ ó rí mi rí ẹ rí ó dẹ̀ pa irọ́ òun sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀yẹn bí pé o mọ̀ mí oníṣẹ́ mi lè rówó ra air condition onílé ẹlẹ́rù fún ga fún ọ èmi ò lè rówó ra air condition ṣé tí ẹ di níjọ́ tí mo ní mo pe ẹni tó wá fix air condition mi ṣé ó lè jẹ́ air condition ní air condition kì í ṣe máa pè yàn wá pé kí wọ́n bá mi fix ẹ̀ kán bá pálí ẹ̀ wà nulẹ̀ I can show you oníṣẹ́ mi lè rówó ra air condition onílé ẹlẹ́rù ni èmi mo ní gbogbo tó bẹ́nu lé yìí débi àga débi tv èmi mo ní tv tó wà nínú ilé yìí mo wà live o mo wà lórí live mà hello yeah mo wà live all right mama later so gbogbo débi àga tó wà nínú ilé yìí I use my money to bought everything. They be fridge, they be gas. Mi lo gas tẹ́ mọ́ gbé sórí table o. Mi ra irú ètè máa gbé sí orí table mi lo cylinder o. Table tó ní oven nísàlẹ̀ ni mo ní. Ó ní oven. Olójú mẹ́rin tó ní oven sàlẹ̀ ni mo ní. Fridge èmi mo ní nǹkan mi. Gbogbo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ lè débi TV mi. TV is a 55 inches. Èmi mo ní everything. Everything they be fan. Empty nínú ilé yìí ìgbà mo délé gan ibi báyìí ò tiẹ̀ dá ibi mo tó paint ẹ̀ sí color sí taste mi ike ọ̀dà tí mo fi paint ẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀ o èmi ni mo paint everything nínú ilé yìí sí taste tèmi sí color mi sí blue torí mo like blue débi òkè èmi ni mo ṣe everything ìwọlé mi ṣé mi rówó lọ́wọ́ èmi ó bú mi yán ṣé náà bu ọbẹ̀ mi o ní sì dáríjì ọ̀rẹ́ mi gbéyàn sọ́kàn mo ti dá ọbẹ̀ mi ìyọ̀rọ̀bọ̀ ọbẹ̀ mi àdùnní ọbẹ̀bẹ̀ torí mi ò ṣẹ̀yìn ìsídáríjì sọ wá rí wọ Lizzy Àrólé bó ṣe jágbàlagbà tí mi tó rí pé mo respect ẹ tó ìwọ náà bẹ̀bẹ̀ o tó bá ti bẹ̀ mí sọ rí wọ Yafa ìbọn ọjà rí ìwọ ló kọ́ wá fún mi tó bú mi yàmàyàmà Yétúndé bú mi ọ̀fẹ́ bú mi pọ̀tún lọ́ọ̀rí ilé ọkọ gbé ẹ̀yìn sì mo sì mọ̀ pé ìwọ náà lè lọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ lọkọ ìsídẹ̀ ọkọ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì lẹ́ẹ̀nẹ̀ àbọ́kọ kẹrin lẹ́ẹ̀bímọ fún gbogbo yín lẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ o tẹ́ ẹ bá ti bẹ̀ mí o òtítàn o gbogbo yín tẹ́ ẹ bú mi ìbá yín já o ẹ bẹ̀bẹ̀ o torí ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́dàá tẹ́ni o mi ò bá yín já ọ̀rọ̀ kí la sọ kí la gbé kí la jù Yáǹjọ́lá ló sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe orúkọ kan tán fi ń pè mo dẹ̀ ní lóòótọ́ ni mo sọ mi ò sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lóòótọ́ ni mo gbọ́ pé àwọn èèyàn náà máa ń bú wọn pé kò sọmọ gírí gbogbo yín dẹ̀ mú mi lọ́tà kò sí wàhálà kò sí ṣòro ṣùgbọ́n mi yẹn enjoy fíìmù yẹn bọ̀tẹ̀ ẹ bẹ̀bẹ̀ Kẹ̀rímọ́ gan mo forgive ẹ̀ mi ì tiẹ̀ ọlọ́run mi ì tiẹ̀ bàjá ọlọ́run mi ò ń tiẹ̀ mi ì tiẹ̀ bóun jà rárá because mo rí condition ó máa ń pretend pé òun ò ní condition ó ní trauma ó máa ń pretend pé òun wá òkè ni you don't have to pretend ṣé mi ò ní trauma ni mo ní tèmi ò kàn èmi ń farabalẹ̀ ju tiẹ̀ lọ mi ò bá bí ti tiẹ̀.
ó fẹ́ ké kú lánàá wèrè ilé gbére.
lọ́wọ́ wá fún ọ yìí ní sí ilé ìsàlọ̀ ni ọlọ́run fẹ́ èyí kàn pa kámẹ́rà nínú rẹ̀.
mi kó lọ gbé bàbá mi nù kòtò ní dá fún.
níbi tó ní ó tún ṣèyàwó fún mi ọmọ burúkú ó tún fi ìyàwó tó lọ yá gèlè ó fẹ́ tì mí rẹ ní ọkọ tipátipá.
ó tún fi yan ríǹgì òjijì àwọn wèrè.
mo rẹ́rìn mo bẹ̀rẹ̀
rẹ́rìn. a máa fọ́ra wọn lórí wọn tí fẹ́ra wọn lórí.
ó kàn fi rẹ́rìn ni pé èmi kàn ń fọwọ́ ó kàn fi rẹ́rìn ni wọ́n lọ gbogbo tẹ̀sí ò tiẹ̀ jọ mí lójú.
mọ́mí temperature àlegbà wọn nígbà olórí burúkú ni wọ́n àlegbà wọn. Sátánì náà ń ṣeré panjáre. Once a betrayer is a betrayer always forever.
Wọ́n bá ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n lè dúró lórí ọwọ́ wọn àǹfààní wà. Torí ẹni tí ó ṣẹ̀ wọ́n. Bọ̀tì kẹrí sáìdì àwọn kọ̀ǹfì. Sáìdì àwọn kọ̀ǹfì yẹn ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ dúró fún. Bọ̀ níbi tó le dé kò lè possible. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ máa gbẹ̀jájò sí nísìnyí tó bà justice jẹ́? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ máa gbàjájò sí? Torí jòsí ti bà justice jẹ́. Torí tẹ́ bá fi lè wá sáìdì kẹ̀rímọ́ yẹn sáìdì àwọn kọ̀ǹfọ́ ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé ẹ fẹ́ máa gbèjájò sí ni ń tẹ́ bá fi lè gbọ́ sí wọn lẹ́nu. It is well. Ọlọ́run á gbàdúrà wa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi ọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn mi náà káwọn náà sọ̀rọ̀ sí Lizzy Àrólé. Àsìkò ọ̀rọ̀ ti tó báyìí fún Lizzy láti lè bá Lizzy sọ Mr. Mọ́tọ̀sọ̀ àsìkò ṣe ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àsìkò tá a lè sọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy la wà yìí. Lizzy lórúkọ rẹ.
Standing. Last man standing of the house.
Lizzy sọ ẹgbà yẹn dáwọlé mo rẹ́ni mo fẹ́ kú mo ní kẹ́rì mo lọ́rùn mo ní kò tiẹ̀ lè yọ̀ǹda kò tiẹ̀ ṣe sùúrù.
mo kí everybody sister tẹ́lẹ̀ mo kí gan-an damlog mo kí sister mi mo kí
ẹ bá àdọ̀bù táàbù ẹ mọ́ sábò sí.
ṣe rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ní ojú tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa fi ń wò ó but ojú tèmi fi wò ó ọ̀tọ̀ ni màá dẹ̀ sọ ìdí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá dẹ̀ mú wa rán wa létí àwọn nǹkan kan ṣe rí lótìtọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó pé ṣùgbọ́n àsìkò kan máa ń bẹ tí ẹ̀dá máa ń ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ gbà látọwọ́ Ọlọ́run àsìkò kan máa ń bẹ ṣe rí ní ọwọ́ ìgbà tí oore ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn bá ti tán kò sí nǹkan kan mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa ṣe rí àwọn tó ṣe nǹkan síra wa àbí àwọn tó dẹ ẹnìkan àbáwọn tó ń bú ẹnìkan àbí àwọn ẹni yẹn lè dáríjì wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́ran ara but àdìtú kan èdìdì kan ń bẹ nínú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ pé òye ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wá sí bí ti sátẹ́ni ṣe sọ yìí àwọn sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bọ́lọ́run ṣe dá àwọn ni wípé àkúnṣe èèyàn náà ń ṣe Ọlọ́run èèyàn dẹ̀ ń bẹ Ọlọ́run kéèyàn dáríjì anything tí ò bá wù kó wáyé òótọ́ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe yẹn ó dáa. ìjọ tí èmi ṣe rí fídíò tí mo come across fídíò ẹ tí Mr. Lati ṣe níwájú Ọlọ́run ọba àti ènìyàn mo really credit man yẹn Mr. Lati olórí ẹbí mo credit wọn because ó lójú ọkùnrin tó lè jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò ní fẹ́ dúró ní ipò tí ọkùnrin ni mí sẹ́ níbo Ọlọ́run ti ní jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn ni wọ́n ń pè ní wisdom tí Ọlọ́run bá dáyàn ní òye àti ọlọ́gbọ́n tí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ń gbọ́n ni ò tí òun ṣe tó fẹ́ gbọ́n rárá ẹ̀ òun ni ìwà tí Mr. Lati wù nígbà tí mo come across ni that is what we call a maturity in a man fún ọkùnrin tó bá dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ mo really credit wọn gan tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ṣe àwọn àtúnṣe ṣùgbọ́n kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa dàbí Mr. Lati orí ọ̀fẹ́ tí màá yẹn máa rí gbà kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa rí gbà o ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ra wa. èèyàn lè rí orí ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn gbà níwájú ènìyàn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn orí ọ̀fẹ́ kan wà ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ra kún ò lè rí gbà o níwájú Ọlọ́run. ẹlòmíì á máa sọ ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ lè máa rò pé kí ni báwo ni Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ́ ń ṣe báyìí ṣé pa Ọlọ́run ni náà ẹ jẹ́ ká rán wa lórí ẹ jẹ́ ká rán wa létí àsọtẹ́lẹ̀. àwọn àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ kan ti wá síwájú tí ẹnìkankan nú ọ̀pọ̀ wa ò kà kún òun ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. kò sí ká wọ́n dárí jura wọn kó dárí jinra wọn lọ àbẹ́nikẹ́nìkan dárí jẹ nìkan lọ náà kò ń ṣe èèyàn ló ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ṣé bí mo sọ fún yín ní 2023 mo ní ọ̀pọ̀ ògo àwọ̀ òkùnkùn ẹ wá wo ibi tó ń já sí. mo ní àtó stage kan mo ní ẹlòmíì àtàn kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ mo ní kò lè réyàn 10 tó máa wò ó nítorí pé ògo àwọ̀ òkùnkùn nínú ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad láti 2023 láti sọ lórí platform wa ní Facebook. bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la the same time yẹn náà ní 2023 madam Adenike wà ń bẹ̀ sister Teni wà ń bẹ̀ ó dà pé madam Adufẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ àpọ̀tà wà lórí platform lọ́jọ́ yẹn mo sọ mo ní ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad mo ní nǹkan tí èmi ń gbọ́ mo ní ẹ̀mí ó sọnù. ẹ wá wo ọ̀rọ̀ 2023 ẹ wá wo 2025. Disturbing ó mà wá lórí justice for Mohbad lórí show ní ẹ̀mí àjòjì yẹn wọlé ó sì gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀. ẹ̀mí àjòjì ló pa máa yẹn lórí kíni lórí ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad. mo rántí ní ìgbà tí mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ní 2025 madam Adenike sọ wípé àwọn ò fẹ́ kí Wùmí kú o pé kí mo ní náà mo ní nǹkan tó dé mi lójú mo ní ẹ̀mí á sọnù lórí ìrìn àjò yìí. ẹ tún wá wo nǹkan tá à ń sọ fún bàbá Mohbad ní orí ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad ẹ wo àwọn ìran tí Ọlọ́run ti lo Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo tó ti sọ jáde ẹ wò ó láti ìgbà yẹn ṣé ìran yẹn ò wá sí ìmọ̀ṣẹ́ ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ is it not last month mo tún tẹ̀síwájú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o mo sọ fún mi ní ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣọ́ra mo ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ ti tán mo ní ọ̀run ń sunkún wọ́n sì ti dákẹ́ ẹkún ṣùgbọ́n ìdájọ́ fẹ́ wáyé. lórí ìrìn àjò yìí náà ni mo ní a máa pín fún oníkálùkù gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ last message lórí ìrìn àjò yìí náà ni. kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ kankan mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa ẹ tún jẹ́ ká kọ sílẹ̀ o. ènìyàn lè yọ́nú ènìyàn lè dáríjì ara wọn eléyìí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó kọjá wípé ṣẹ́rí èmi ò ní ṣẹ́nukù èmi máa sọ tèmi ní ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ létí kó gbọ́ bọ̀ tó dé mi lójú pé èmi ò rìn ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad ní ìrìn ẹran ara lásán báyẹn mò ń rìn tẹ̀mítẹ̀mí ni ẹni tó bá létí kó gbọ́ wọ́n ní ìgbọràn ó sàn ju ẹbọ lọ in tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lèmi tún sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí o nítorí pé kò ya èmi lẹ́nu pé yóò ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá rántí mo a sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo ní èyí tí ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò ju èyí tó tún ń bọ̀ wá lọ èyí tó ń bọ̀ yóò ju èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní last ọjọ́ yẹn lọ mi ò lè rántí déètì yẹn mọ́ nínú ọdún yìí náà ni òun náà ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ kankan ẹni tó bá ti lè go down kó mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe ó máa go down finally ni èrè ló kù foníkálùkù ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa èmi ò ń tọ̀yàn èmi ò mẹ̀tán ṣe I better do or not. jẹ́ ń bẹ nìkan mo ti ṣàṣìṣe kan àbẹ̀kíní ìgbà ìdáríjì àti rí orí ọ̀fẹ́ gbà ó ti kọjá kódà tẹ́ ẹ bá dáríjì ara yín ẹ dáríjì ara yín nínú ara ni pàṣẹ ọlọ́run ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ èyí tó dẹ̀ tún máa tú síta á tún tú ògo tó máa wo òkùnkùn kò sọ́gbọ́n tá a lè dá sí i kò sí rẹ́mẹ́dì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run. kò ń ṣe gbogbo òun náà máa sọ pé tí àwọn babaláwo àwọn baba wa tí wọ́n bá dífá kò ń ṣe gbogbo fá ló ń gbé tutù ló ń gbẹran jèrè àbí ló ń gbẹbọ kí nǹkan tó yanjú nǹkan míì wà tó yẹ pé tí wọ́n bá gbé ifá yẹn janlẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá dí ifá yẹn tán nǹkan tó gbà ní ìgbọràn òun lè tutù ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́niyẹn ò bá gbọ́ràn ńkọ́ ìjẹ́ṣòro yẹn lè tù sí kó lè tú ká má tanra wà kò sí dáadáa tí kẹ́ ẹ tún gbọ́ dáadáa kò sí dáadáa kan tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe kẹ́ ẹ tún multiply dáadáa yẹn ní 1 million times ju bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ ni irọ́ ni kò sí èrè kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pàpà san ọlọ́run ló fẹ́ bá yín ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run ló fẹ́ wá sí ìmúṣẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run yẹn ló ń wá sí ìmúṣẹ àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ ni nítorí pé kí ni asọ̀rọ̀ṣẹ kan kì í sọ̀rọ̀ dànù kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè dáríjì ara yín tó bá wu ẹlòmíì mo ṣáàdì nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí mo fẹ́ ká fi òye àti ìmọ̀ ẹni tó bá ní ìbẹ̀rù ọlọ́run ìyí tí mò ń sọ yìí á yé dáadáa nítorí pé kí ni ìyí tí mò ń sọ yìí ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò bá gbọ́n kò lè yé mo dẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà pé kí ọlọ́run ọba kó gbọ́n gbogbo wa nítorí pé ọlọ́run ti nífẹ̀ẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan wa tó ó ti kìlọ̀ fún wa tó ó ti rán wa síra wa tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni nígbà tó máa yá ó tún sọ wípé kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ kankan mọ́ fún ẹnì kankan ní ìrìn àjò jọ́sìn fọmọgbàdé o èmi tún repeat ẹ̀ fún yín lẹ́nu. tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ wípé nǹkan ara ni mò ń sọ ẹnìkan kan ò tí ì kú nígbà tí mo ti sọ pé ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad máa la ẹ̀mí lọ ọlọ́pàá ló kọ́kọ́ gbẹ̀mí lọ ẹni tí kéèsì Mohbad kọ́kọ́ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. òun ṣe mi sọ mọ́tòṣọ́ ló ń lù wọ́n pa o. ọ̀rọ̀ àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ kì í lọ láìmọ̀ṣẹ́ àwọn àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ kan bẹ ní ọ̀wọ̀ ọ̀gbà tí orí ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn bá wà àfi kéèyàn gbìyànjú láti lò ó láti lè gbọ́ràn wọ́n ní ìgbọ́ràn ó sàn ju ẹbọ rírú ìfetísílẹ̀ sàn ju ọ̀rá àgbò lọ tẹ́rí ìgbà tí èèyàn ò bá ti lè lo opportunity yẹn láti lè gbọ́ràn yẹn kò sí solution kankan mọ́ tí orí ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn bá ti lè ká kúrò. ọ̀rọ̀ iná the same ọ̀rọ̀ náà ni a sọ fún bàbá Mohbad tí mo sọ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọdún yìí. mo tún rántí nǹkan tí mo sọ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn mí dé ibi tẹ́mi gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dé àti bí mo ṣe sọ ọ̀rọ̀ jáde mo tún sọ fún yín mo ní mo nígbà tí àsìkò yẹn bá yá mo ní ẹ mo rántí kan tí mo sọ dáadáa mo ní ẹ máa mọ̀ pé Jésù ń sọmọ Lagos State. ǹjẹ́ kí ló wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá yìí lénìí? ògo tó lòun fẹ́ lò yẹn ògo yẹn dààmú lénìí. orin tó ń kọ níbo ló wá ti dé lénìí? n tí bàbá yìí lòun gbé dání kí ló wá papà dà lénìí? mo tún rántí ìgbà kan tó wà tí àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ kan tó sọ tí mo sọ mo ní bàbá mo ní jáde ṣe àtúnṣe. mo ní tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ṣe àtúnṣe yìí mo ní nǹkan mo ní wọ́n ń gbẹ́ kòtò kélẹ̀ mo ní roping yìí mo ní tó bá yá wọn máa rope yín tó sì jẹ́ wípé ẹ jẹ̀bi láyé ẹ tún jẹ̀bi ní ọjọ́ ìgbéǹde àlùkìyámà. ó ti pósù mélòó ń sìn ṣé kò wá sí ìmúṣẹ báyìí? ṣé ẹ rí ẹnikẹ́ni tí nǹkan bá dé bá lásìkò yìí ẹ má sọ pé ọwọ́ èèyàn kan ló ti wá o àbí kíníkẹ́ẹ̀dì kan yẹ̀yẹ́ nìkan. Ọlọ́run ò ní sọ̀kalẹ̀ yóò lo ẹ̀dá bí ẹgbẹ́ yín láti fún yín ní pàṣán tó tọ́ àti bó ṣe yẹ ni. ó tọ̀rọ̀ ni ó korò but ó dáa ká sọ fúnra wa. kò sí ọ̀nà tá a fẹ́ gbé gbà orí ọ̀fẹ́ ò sí mọ́ fóníkálùkù wa. èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí níwájú Ọlọ́run ọba àti ènìyàn téèyàn ń pè jẹ́rìí rọ́ kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ kankan mọ́ nírìn àjò jọ́sìn for Mohbad fún èmi kankan tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí níbi tó dá mi lójú dé. gbogbo nǹkan tí mo bá ṣe la máa fi fún mi ní èrè látijọ́ tí wọ́n ti sọ pé jọ́sìn for Mohbad Mohbad is dead Mohbad is dead títí di àsìkò tí àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn jáde tó sọ pé orí ọ̀fẹ́ ti ká kúrò. àtijọ́ kejì jọ́ ẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ kankan mọ́. ògo yẹn máa wò kùkù. ẹlòmíì ata kámẹ́rà báyìí kò ní rí èèyàn mẹ́wàá wò. èmi ò wá mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè lọ bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run o. èmi ò mọ̀ bí Ọlọ́run ṣe lè fẹ́ ṣe o ṣùgbọ́n tí èmi gbọ́ lèmi sọ ń gbà yẹn òun ni mo dẹ̀ tún sọ lénìí orí ẹ̀ lèmi dẹ̀ ti dúró lé lórí láti ìjọ yẹn. àìmọye àwọn ọkùnrin ìtajọ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n máa sọ pé kò ní sí justice for Mohbad mo ní láyé kò sí tó jọ justice for Mohbad máa wáyé nítorí nǹkan tẹ̀mí rí ẹ̀ pọ̀lọpọ̀ orí. nǹkan kan lèmi mọ̀ tí ó bá jẹ́ pé gbogbo wa a lè tún gba àdúrà bẹ Ọlọ́run kí Ọlọ́run tètè ṣí ọmọkùnrin náà nídìí. ọmọkùnrin wo? nítorí pé mo ti sọ mẹ́sẹ̀jì náà ti pẹ́. mo ní tó bá tó àsìkò kan mo ní justice for Mohbad máa wáyé mo ní ọkùnrin kan ló máa tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad á dẹ̀ lójú àṣírí ó sì tú. kò ń ṣe yí ẹ̀ mo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo tún rán yàn ẹnìkan létí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní yí ẹ̀. mo tún sọ yìí nítorí pé ó dá èmi lójú pé ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run kan kì yóò lọ láì má ṣẹ. pé justice for Mohbad yìí ò ní wáyé ẹjọ́ àtúndànù ẹnìkan ni kódà kì í ṣe obìnrin ọkùnrin ni yóò tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí n tó ń rú ẹnu ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lójú kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí i. so ìgbà téèyàn bá wá ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí ọ̀rọ̀ kan jáde tó ń wá sí ìmúṣẹ tó ń jáde lọ́wọ́ lẹ́nu obìnrin tó ń wá sí ìmúṣẹ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ọkùnrin tó ń wá sí ìmúṣẹ kí ló wá fà tá a fi lè wá ta ìkan dànù pé kò ní wá sí ìmúṣẹ? dandan ó máa wá sí ìmúṣẹ nítorí pé kò ń ṣe ìmọ̀ ara. Kì í ṣe ìmọ̀ ara. Dán ẹ̀yin màmá wa, ẹ̀yin ìyá wa, ẹ̀yin bàbá wa, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá rò pé ṣẹ̀, ẹ lè bẹ̀ o, kò sí ẹ̀bẹ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀. Mi ò ń ṣe Ọlọ́run tó dẹ́ni kankan o, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀bi ara, ìdáríjì ara lè máa dáríjì ra yín. Kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ mọ́ fún yín nínú ìrìn àjò justice for Mohbad. Ìlérí Ọlọ́run á wá sí ìmúṣẹ. Ọ̀nà tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà, kò sí iye àwẹ̀ tẹ́ lè gbà, kò sí orí òkè tẹ́ lè lọ. Ìyẹn lẹ fi máa mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Kò sí Mr. Motosho ń wish wa bad, òun kọ́. Mr. Motosho ò fẹ́ pé kẹ́nìkan dájẹ́, mi ò ní ẹ má dáríjì ra yín, but èmi fi ń yé wa pé ìdáríjì ẹran ara lẹ̀ ń ṣe. Kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ mọ́, ọ̀run ò lè dáríjì yín. Ẹni tó bá sọ kọ̀ǹtẹ́, ẹni tó bá sọ ìdàkejì ẹ̀, ẹni tó bá ní nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí pé irọ́ ni kó ń tàn kó challenge mi nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí ò ń ṣe wípé Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ kú ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ àfi kó ronúpìwàdà. Kò sí ìyẹn kọ́. Ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àti ìjìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ẹ̀mí wò ó, ṣé kankan náà ni? Ìjìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló dé. Kò ń ṣe individual nìkan. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà gan ó jẹ̀yà ẹ̀ lórí ikú ọmọ yìí. Gọ́vnà ó jẹ̀yà ẹ̀, ọlọ́pàá ó jẹ̀yà ẹ̀, bàbá tó bí lọ́mọ ó jẹ̀yà ẹ̀, ìyá tó bí ó jẹ̀yà ẹ̀, àbúrò tó bí ó jẹ̀yà ẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹni tó gbọ́ nípa ikú ọmọ yìí, tó fọwọ́ bò ó, tó compromise case yìí, ó ń kálukú máa gba ẹ̀san. A ní kò sí àsìkò fún orí ọ̀fẹ́ kankan mọ́. Ẹ wo bàbá tó bímọ lénìí, ẹ wo bó ṣe lọ sókè, ẹ wo báyé ṣe tẹ́wọ́ gbà á. Kò ń ṣayé ló mú wálẹ̀ o. Ọ̀run ló ń dojúkọ bàbá náà o. Ayé kọ́. Ṣé báyé ti ń lo agbára wọn? Ṣé bí wọn ò jẹ́ kí kéèsì yẹn lójú? Ọ̀run lòun fẹ́ ṣe ìdájọ́ ti tòun. A dẹ̀ ké fún yín pé kò sí orí ọ̀fẹ́ mọ́. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ fabricate ẹ fẹ́ construct orí ọ̀fẹ́ ni? Ta ló lágbára àti ṣe? Ó ní òun ó ṣàánú fún ẹni tí òun ó bá ṣàánú fún. Kò sí àdúrà téèyàn lè gbà ká lọ máa lọ sórí òkè ká máa gba àwẹ̀ láti 365 days. Ká mọ́ ní Olúwa ṣàánú fún mi, Olúwa jọ̀ọ́, Olúwa ṣàánú fún mi, Olúwa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, Olúwa ṣàánú. Irọ́ lẹ̀ ń pa o. Ó ti sọ nínú ẹ̀, ó ní òun máa ṣàánú fún ẹni tí òun bá máa ṣàánú fún ni. Kò ń ṣe nípa àdúrà, kò ń ṣe nípa àwẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá wu òun Ọlọ́run alààyè adẹ́dàá ṣẹ̀dá tó bá fẹ́ ṣàánú fún ni ó ṣàánú ẹ̀. Gbọ́dún náà ló sọ pé kò sórí ọ̀fẹ́ mọ́. Àánú wo lẹ wá fẹ́ máa tọrọ? Because ó ti ké ó ti ó ti gbẹ ẹnu àwọn ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé bí gbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti rí pọ́ńtọ̀ ń kó white garment tí ò dàmúrè àbí tí ò kó ìkọ́ ògùn sọ́rùn ẹ̀ tẹ́tì. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi àpèjúwe lẹ̀ fún yín kó lè yé ìkọ̀kan wa dáadáa pé kò ń ṣe ìmọ̀ ara. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Nóà àtọkọ̀ tó kàn àtàwọn tó fẹ́ wọnú ọkọ̀. Ṣé gbà tílẹ̀kùn tì ta ló rọ́kọ̀ wọnú ẹ̀ mọ́? Ó wá di pé Nóà jọ̀wọ́ sílẹ̀kùn o, àbó mọ̀ mi náà ni èmi là ń bí yéyé rẹ̀. lọ́la ǹso àná ọkọ̀ orí ọ̀fẹ́ ti tì bó ṣe tì mọ́ ẹnu wọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti tì mọ́ èmi náà ó ti di wípé nǹkan tí mo bá ṣe èrè ìjìyà yẹn ni mo máa gbà ẹ jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ lómi ilẹ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ pé èyèkúdí tẹ wá tẹ já tiẹ máa gbé èyèkúdí lọ díẹ̀.
Feasibility study. Because Bossman claimed to me that
Mr. Motors Obo like you, Gary. I love you. Kiss me.
They've done it, and what do they call this? The legal
kiss
thing
me.
That they've done it.
That
he just wants to know that he's been intending to do it before, and the person he intended that he sent couldn't deliver. Do you understand? That he didn't deliver. And so he wants to send somebody, and so Yomi readily he discussed it with Yomi. Towards the time Yomi wanted to do this his rally as per Justice for Mohbad rally, if people all remember. So Bossman then said he will, you know, we were not meant to bring it to the public. We were meant to sponsor it independently from our pockets. So Bossman,
Madam Vinity,
you know, I said, okay, no problem. So Bossman then they gave Yomi money. I also gave Yomi. I gave money. Yomi.
Kiss me. Kiss me. Ma.
Why you disturb me?
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi ní gift. Ẹ̀yin gbogbo yóò kú sáànù tẹ́ni ẹ̀ kúkú fún mi ní gift.
Ìlọ́tẹ́ni akíndéyìí ajé ogun kè mú tẹ̀ tún send message wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan ọ̀dáhùn.
Ẹbí àlọ́bí yóò náà wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́bí sẹ́yìn ó ti sọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún mi. Ibi iṣẹ́ náà lọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi náà ò fi gbogbo ara jáde lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀. So táìmù táwọn dẹ̀ ti lọ ibi iṣẹ́ yẹn ni mo fi lè. Àjà.
Ó dàbí àárọ̀ wọ́n àbá ìjà.
Èmi àti Farida mi ò lè jà.
It's not about ìjà, it's about ojú wọn busy gan ojú wọn dí.
Wọ́n nídìí owó.
Wọ́n
strong wọ́n wá nídìí owó fún nǹkan yẹn.
It is well with her.
Àmì ẹ̀ bá ń gbàdúrà fún kọ́lọ̀ ń dúró àánú gbà mí sọ.
Agbára Ọlọ́run ilẹ̀kùn àánú àṣì fún ọ. Agbára Ọlọ́run.
So go ahead with it.
Okay, yeah, okay. It was just Bossman's was really wanted to know how far is where this girl came in from.
Hello. Ṣé gbogbo bá gbé sí kí wọ́n máa wò lórí comment section ló ti dà torí èmi ò mọ.
Even though your name is not Biodunlawa, you are a 419.
Mo sì ń padà bọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Biodunlawa pẹ̀lú ìyẹn wá àti ìdè.
Honestly, àwọn kéèsì yẹn pọ̀ gẹ̀dẹ̀, wọ́n pọ̀ nílẹ̀ ìyá baraba. Wọ́n pọ̀ bí omi òkun.
A máa jáde láàárọ̀ la. Tí bá ti dí òlà àkọ́kọ́ jí ṣe, a máa jí a máa sọ láàárọ̀.
Myself, I gave Yomi money too. Because
the entire money given was 900.
When he got, in fact, let me just explain it. When Yomi got to that place, remember he went live. In fact, Bossman just said, I should come live so that they can just do it. And Bossman kept retreating. This thing is done already by me one day. We are just doing this independently. Apparently, I don't talk to you. I don't know if you've done anything independently. I don't know if they've gone to, but I don't know anything. But Bossman was saying, so it had nothing to do with the public. The public did not give a dime towards it. It was just me and Bossman. Bossman initiated it and we sponsored it.
And the game.
Now,
so
when Yomi was there, whilst he was there, remember that first day that Yomi was there and he was showing us something. The one lady came
gbogbo advice mo dẹ̀ fún yẹn ó padà lù lẹ́ndì.
One lady said she saw me live and that she lives in Lekki and that she came to meet Yomi where Yomi was standing in front of that parent's hospital. Which hospital was it? One of the hospitals that Mohbad was taken.
Let me tell you something. She said 11 láàárọ̀ la máa jáde ìwọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀ ìtẹ́ bá
wọ́n ti ní sí around láàárọ̀ ìfàmù náà kò ní nǹkan lọ́sàn-án.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ́tọ̀ mo máa jáde láàárọ̀ mo máa jáde lọ́sàn-án mo máa jáde nírọ̀lẹ́. bóyá ní ìṣẹ̀gàn ni pé ń lo oògùn oorun sódà tó oorun tí ń bá sùn á lè tó mi.
wọ́n máa jẹ́ kí lè tètè sùn.
máa lo oògùn tí dókítà kọ fún mi sórí tí ì bá ti sùn yẹn màá fẹ́ sùn lọ.
tóògùn yín yẹn tó bá mú yín tóbi ẹ parí prescription yẹn tẹ́ wá ti parí ẹ̀ kẹ́ wá padà sórí diet yìí but ẹ try lẹ kẹ́ parí prescription yìí.
ó ti fẹ́ tún kí n máa ní weight recovery pé tó pé mò ń sùn lọ́wọ́ mo ti ń sunrun mi normal báyìí. oorun ẹ kàn máa rò pé ìjáde ni oorun ni mò ń sùn ra ẹ̀. mo tẹ́ blanket torí rọ́ọ̀gì bíbá ẹ̀ mo tẹ́ sọ lé torí mo yà ibẹ̀ ní sùn ilẹ̀ lẹ́ni sùn.
bí tó bá wù yín kẹsàn bó bá ṣe wà láàyè ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe bí ẹni tó lóyún ibi tó bá wù yín ní kẹsàn.
mo ń sùn kiri.
exactly kò sẹ́ni tó bá mú yín pé mo fẹ́ kọjá ó yẹ kúrò nílẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kọjá.
aláì kò sí mo lè mi ò ká ibẹ̀ ni ó wà. báwo ti gùn mí màá tún lọ màá tún sùn sí.
And I called you, I asked you, I said, why didn't you?
So ṣe rí àwọn géèmù yẹn Yomi ló kọ́ sí kí CCTV camera fi bàjẹ́ kò ní gba ìmọ̀ràn kò ní gbà.
So the money that Mr.
It cost a lot.
Gave me to give to
ó máa rí pé mo kàn ignore that I ignore him because he did something that I don't like.
That was what happened. The money was given to me. It wasn't given to Yomi.
So you that money you not give it to you. Okay, now I understand.
I gave it to Yomi and
you don't know them.
This person was totally aware of it. Mr. What's his name?
You don't know those people.
Akin.
You don't lose that.
Yes, because I told Mr. Akin, I said the money that I'm supposed to give to this thing that Yomi has called to say that he's very sick. Meanwhile, I already given Yomi money again before, if you remember. So me, I was angry towards you. I said, why you not say, you people sending money? I said, I didn't know I'm sending 100,000 again.
Say why
because
they
he said he's sick. Meanwhile, that money was
white dáre ti há gẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń pè bí ọdún gan ti há mọ nǹkan kan dáre ọmọ ibà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ní ọwọ́ wọn náà gbé wá yóò wá ló fẹ́ líkì anything anyhow dey play lọ́rọ̀ yín ẹ máa gbára yín ẹ máa dora yín nú bí ó bá sọ̀rọ̀ àfi tádùúrà bá lọ police
Bossman and Biodun.
àfi tán bá mọ̀mọ́ lọ fi fake profile do evidence sílẹ̀
that met this girl called Biodun foremost.
Adura
Right? That was the claim. Do you understand? Now she was live with all of us. Now Mr. K fell in love with Biodun because of singularity.
Analyze
singularly for turning up that night, he fell in love with her. Then when she then came to the platform, after she's volunteered herself to help to like give me updates in regards to what happens in the court during inquest, during the corona inquest. The moment Mr. Akin heard her speak, her eloquence, her vocabulary, her akpekpefuru. He didn't know that she's a 419. He didn't know.
He was saying 26 million for what? So that is Uncle Akin now. Mr. Akin was, protecting that this person was very good towards this justice for Mohbad because of her sweet mouth. Now here where this girl, how I got to know that she's a 419, and now she penetrated them boss man. So when she comes on the platform and she'll be doing pepe furu, you know me, I had somebody I was sent because that one has been rude to me, so I don't want to mention his name on my platform. You understand? So that
boy that I always send to go on my behalf to the inquest. So Biodun now told me to forget about that person. She will be giving me up to date. And lie if she updates you on this thing, Biodun will tell you. And so this person entered. The person was sweating. The person's eye turned like this. The person wink. She will update you. She will give you detailed updates. She will update you to an extent you will be in shock. Like you are even in the. She's a typical 419. That's how 419. That is how they do things. She's. This girl is so terrible that she will update you word for word. And so Sanchitu came. When Sanchitu came, Sanchitu was sweating. Later on, Sanchitu asked for water. What? That is how badly. How you don't want to know how she details information. Detailed information she will give to you. Asha was looking. I didn't say by you. Meanwhile, as she was doing all those things, she was penetrating Bossman and his team. Bossman has team. I don't want to mention them because I don't like any of them. You understand? He knows the people I'm talking about. Biotu ti penetrating one. Oti paro, oti won won lara gan, oti tibo won lara. Bossman now be my own. Bossman now came to meet me and told me and said, that Biodun has plans, so that the plans that Biodun has is not from here. I said, what is the plans? He said, do I know that Biodun has gotten King White? That's native doctor. You know, I'm the one that gave him the name native doctor. The native doctor, I don't know if people call him King. I think I call him native doctor. White.
This is my tea to drink. Double tap your screen.
All of them. Adura. But the most important two is these two people. That Biodun have gotten them. Biodun said that Mohbad is ready to confess. That the confession is not from here. You know, Bossman, knowing fully well that Bossman is desperate to get justice for Mohbad. So she penetrated Bossman, and she knew that if Bossman is penetrated, Bossman will penetrate me. Because even if I'm saying, I don't want to hear, Bossman will say, calm down, calm down. Awa tibo mi lori. So, Bossman, the girl penetrated Bossman, and when Bossman, after penetrating Bossman now called me and said, Biodun would like to talk to me. They would like to link me with Biodun and everything. As outside where, what we do online. I was like, okay, no problem. So she explained herself to me that day. She told me about her plans, how this thing, that the truth is already out. Mohbad wants to confess. That they all know that it is wumi that bite, and the adura too is going down for it. And that she has told them. But that it's going to entail money. I didn't talk. I don't listen to everything they wanted to tell me. You understand? I had left Bossman. Osha tori Bossman. On tori temi no. Osha musi mi lori. Oti musi ori Bossman no. But Bossman sha shebe pe òun ni the big man, the king láàrin gbogbo wa. Sha gbogbo ẹ̀ òun àti àwọn crew Bossman. Osha ó ti tori gbogbo wọn. Ó wá torí tèmi. Ó wò pé tóun bá mú èmi náà balẹ̀ ọṣẹ ti fọ́ nìyẹn pé I will go to all of you here now today. I thank God for you people's life. Àbọ̀ wá gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín. Àwa gbà yín. Á lo èmi á fi gbà yín. Sorry, I should speak English, Facebook. They will scam you people. You know this TikTok, you can't speak all the things you want to speak. They will continue to remove, So please pardon me. Any way I can express it, just take it like that. But listen, this was how Bossman and this girl and the
talk to me with the crew. I said, oh, I've heard. I left him her with bossman. So a bossman can, because any small thing, bossman will tell me I'm on top of the matter. At that point, I had not noticed she's a 419. I had not noticed. Emma Agbo, before she came to all of you, we were the first victim. Before she went to Aries them, in that was when she went to Aries and Co. Listen, and do you know what? I can say it with my full chest. It is with. I don't know if wumi is involved, because what I do not know, I won't say. But Native Doctor is aware of it. They purposely came to meet us, knowing fully well we are desperate for justice for Mohbad. With Mohbad, they planned it that they should go and swindle us. And it is this girl called Biodun, and the real name is not Biodun, that they used. So she came to me again at the behind. And when she came to me, she now told me that, it has happened though. That right now she has put Mohbad, after Mohbad, I think they went to put Mohbad somewhere. You understand? When this girl
she put them in her own house.
No, wait. Before that, her house, there was a time that Mohbad was casted. Hold on, bossman. Right. There was a time Mohbad was casted, when this girl went to put Mohbad somewhere, and then there was they were recording Mohbad, and they showed where Mohbad was, and Mohbad felt betrayed. You people remember that time? That was when Biodun, they now saw that, okay, she now behave as if she has taken Mama Mohbad now. That was what she came to sell to us. She has taken Mohbad now. Now that she's in control, she called Mohbad, she penetrated Mohbad through King White. He said, lie, yo. That was what she said to Bossman then. That she has penetrated Mohbad through Native Doctor, and that now Native Doctor they are beginning to trust her small. Now she's taking this person to her house. That is her guest house, hotel apartment in Idimu Abi, one area like that. When she said that, she went to put Mohbad there. That Anna said, hey, so you put them there. And she said in that place she makes 300 and something thousand per day.
She uses it for Airbnb.
She uses it for Airbnb. That is for herself and her husband, Abi herself, okay, and that she is based in Abuja. She's working with what's the name of this man? That she said is her primary school. One of the ministers. One of the ministers. That's where she works. She's a computer analyst and computer kiniko. Osha Lori. So she now said that she has put them there, and that she then told me behind, she left Bossman and told me behind that she has spent over 3 million to 5 million on Mohbad. That she has spent, she put them in that place. She doesn't care how long it's going to take, that she has not been sleeping ever since Mohbad died. That she has not been sleeping. That the thing, that she must find justice for Mohbad, because the thing she is not sleeping. And, anyway, she said that one. She then said again, I will show you a picture. If you best me, I will show you everything about it. I will show you everything. The real her, I will show her to you. I will show her to you people. Now, this girl, now what? Guess what she did? She then said she paid for Mohbad's children. The one she went to bear for the Seleman. She bought for the two children, that she has put them in boarding school. She paid 500 and something thousand. Number one, how can you be so desperate for justice for Mohbad, and that you are removing millions from your pocket like that? Is it the same justice that I am also seeking? Do you understand? By the time she calculated the money she spent just to put, and I said, so what about White King, the Native Doctor? What is that one? That she bought everything for them, bought food, told them to eat, come and come, that she needs somebody to trust. So she has spent a lot of money. That when she went to get them, he was choking. When she got Mama Mohbad, the Mama Mohbad was sleeping on the floor in the church. That she doesn't trust anybody, so she needs to make sure that everything. Hey, this girl forgetting that she told me us online that she sits beside the Mohbad in the courts. You understand? So, and I asked her, I said, so your voice, how is it that Mohbad does not recognize that this is you talking on our social media and King White? Don't they know that? They said that they are trying to get but that they have not gotten. But the only thing is that the money she has spent so far now is like 5 million. 3 to 5 million, that if I can at least raise like 2 million and give her, just to hold, because the hotel is a B&B, and on a normal daily she's making 30,000 there every day, but she's ready to, for this justice for Mohbad, she's ready to let it go. I said, that was when something just gave me a lot in my brain. You know me, I don't look for me. That's why if you slam me for one night, I'm quick to know, because I don't do more than myself. As you see me, so I work for every dime that I get. All the money I spent in justice for Mohbad, that I gave willingly like this from my pocket. That's why I know that all the people that swindle us in justice for Mohbad, they are going to also die the way Mohbad died. Yes. Because I work hard for every dime that I spent in justice for Mohbad. Are you making sense for me? I didn't steal it. I didn't do prostitution to do it. No, it's not that people dash me. I work. You understand? So when she told me about that money, I called Bossman. I said, Bossman, this lady, I'm feeling funny. A bossman said, what happened? I said, she's asking me to give her money towards spending millions on Mohbad's case, as in Mama Mohbad. Who is Mohbad that she's spending money on Mohbad? I said, me, with a passion, I told her, and I said, Mama Mohbad is the last person I will spend money on. I can never go and raise a shingbai, a dime, or from anybody, and I can't bring out couple. And she told me I shouldn't allow the public know. She wanted me to use my money, my own money, hard-earned money, to give her, that the money she has spent is almost 5 million, that I should give her just to add to what, so that, it will not be that only I spending money, that I should give her from my pocket. I said, okay. I went to tell Bossman. Bossman now told me, no. Yeah, I should hold on. I'm on top of the matter. I said, Bossman, you are not on top of any matter. Bossman said, no, I should hold on. He's on top of everything. He knows. I know. I said, Bossman, this girl is a thief. Bossman said, she's not a thief. I should hold on. That, his team, his crew, his members, his category, his kini komuni ho. Next thing, Bossman then came again and said, this lady needs to speak to Karimo. That she has tried to get in touch with Karimo, but Karimo is giving her cold shoulder, that I should please connect her to Karimo. He said, can he bring her to me, foremost, to talk to me and tell me what and the reason. And at that point, I think Karimo was actually giving people cold shoulder. So I said, okay. So they brought her again. She came to Tori me that Mama Mohbad wants to confess, but King White is the problem. That Mama Mohbad knows that it's on Monday that Mohbad died. I said, so Mohbad think, that he has said talking, that a lot, that the thing now is that Mohbad wants to confess, but that they are using native doctor to guide Mohbad, and at the moment they are guiding, that they are not allowing Mohbad to feel free to talk. and that I should know she has made them understand that Adura too is going to go down for it. I said, hey, she doesn't want to confess. I said, are you going to record the confession? She said, yes. That she has even asked Mohbad that Mohbad is ready to confess everything, and that she has taken permission that can she record it. I say, so she wants us to give her money now, or what is she expecting that they should give her? She said I should see that all those places King White is dancing, all those in the it's her place now. You know that time King White is homeless. I said, but you say you have CCTV inside there. Are they not saying it within themselves? The thing that buy Mohbad. If Adura, like you so claim, is also comes there, so at least their discussion, you should have all the things that you said is in that house. You should have say, I should not worry, everywhere is settled. She said the reason why she wants to speak to Karimo is so that Karimo can tell them what and how they can, plan. She wants to separate King White from Mohbad. She wants to take Mohbad to Abuja so that Mohbad can do that confession, but that we should go and be looking for money. That we are going to give Mohbad money. I said, I just decided that I will connect her to Karimo. I called Karimo on another phone. I said, Karimo, there's somebody that is called Biodun Lawal. Like I said, her name is not Biodun Lawal. I want you people to know. I'm just here to say something. How people have swindled us, how criminals penetrated us, many things that happened to us in this justice. We were all in the bid of looking for justice for Mohbad. Are people getting me? So I connected, I called Karimo, Karimo, there's somebody by the name Biodun Lawal. Please, she wants to talk to you. Can you kindly give her audience for my sake, please, and everything? And I won't give her, she asked for your number, and Karimo said, no. Emma, for one number, me, ma. Emma said, no problem. Shall talk to her. And she will be talking this way. So, Bossman, Karimo, Bossman, Biodun and Bossman's crew, they were on another phone. Karimo was on another phone. I was in between like this. They were not talking. So Karimo was now, they were not asking Karimo. She was not the one talking. Bossman too came like the king, believing how we will talk his own. No, let me talk my own. No. So, but the girl now asked Karimo and everything. Karimo now said, to go, it's carry out to Kenny come. Karimo shall talk, waiting she fit talk. I don't remember waiting Karimo. What I saw, I was at work that day. I can never forget. I told them I have to leave because the discussion was meant to. I told them I have to leave, but Karimo just suggested to her that you just tell the guy to stay and you go with only her to this thing, that you want to go on holiday with her to just go and unwind in Abuja and everything like that, So she left. When she left, she now told Bossman then that the lady, the Mama Mohbad is ready to confess. In fact, I've started confessing. Me immediately from that day, because of the money she said we should try and get, we shouldn't alert the public over this confession that they want to put inside the recording, that we should go and get millions. If you hear the millions this thief was calling for us, do you understand? And now call Bossman behind later. I said, Bossman, I don't want to have any dealings with Biodun anymore. I remember after that time, please let me pause. After that time, Karimo got in touch with me. And she said, Biodun has been trying to parley with me. How can do I really recommend her and everything? I told her, I said, please, I do not know Biodun like that too. If you deal with her, use your discretion, not under or my permission that you darasile with her because I don't know her like that. Meanwhile, I went to meet Bossman. I said, Bossman, Biodun is a confirmed 419. Bossman said, yeah, no, let's wait now. I said, no, I don't want her near me again. She's a thief. I can confirm to you that this girl came to swindle us. And it is in conjunction with these people, this native doctor. She can see that we are desperate. To an extent, when they wanted Adura's number, this thing that pure Bossman, they wanted to go and do phone forensic. This girl said she gave them, she's the one that brought number, and she said she stole it from Guresi's phone. That she stole King Gwai's number from Guresi's phone too. How did she steal it from Guresi? She said she gave Guresi breast, just audio breast, that if I see her on ground, all these things. She said, if I see her on ground, that she set where, that she just flashing, she gave Guresi flashing, and she was able to get all the number of everybody that she gave to Bossman there. That's when I told Bossman, she said she talks to
a lot has
Sanshi.
gone down.
Stole the number from.
According to her, she said she has penetrated Sanshi too. Rich Grace.
All of them, that even Mohbad's lawyer, that she all of them, she has penetrated everybody. She said it's flashing like this. You understand? So where are all these nonsense shenanigans? I said, Bossman, I don't want this girl around me.
Ṣé ti rí ibi tó wọ́n máa dé? Wọ́n fi mú Jòsí. Wọ́n máa sọ pé Jòsí o. Gbogbo àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tán gbèjà Jòsí owó náà ń lò. Owó náà fi mú wọn o.
Tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ṣé rí? Wọ́n wá máa ní pé kán sá mọ́ sí gbogbo ohun tí Jòsí bá ti ṣe tí ò dá. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló dá.
If he had listened to me, I would give you where he
because he claimed to me he
is on top of the matter, but that girl is a smart, smooth operator. She's a thief. Ole gidi. I'm telling you, anyway, kò ní fi kan pè kan sorry. Kini ole gidi. I'm coming. I'm coming. Meanwhile, she will be the one killing Yomi. All the things that Yomi was doing, that is all lies. You understand? Everything Yomi was doing with her, like stage work, fake, everything, she will come behind and come and tell us. That Yomi is doing Sakama jail. That she is the one giving Yomi all those things. But she computer literate, computer rubbish thing. Because I know that my own daughter is engineer computer. I don't know. She can't see one thing. I don't know. Emma Bino, because Kenny me I'm coming. Wait, adura again. I have to buy another cable because I don't want it to go. I'm coming. I'm going to do it right for you people.
I don't lie on Yomi. You could lie on Yomi.
I don't want it to go off. If it goes off, that's it. Sorry.
Wọ́n ní Bukola sọ, Buki làwa sọ, Biodun làwa sọ, òní nígbà yẹn repeat.
If she talks here now, you will be licking her mouth like this. Her mouth is very sweet. So oti tebo, boss Martin.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kú tí Yomi náà sọ ńgbà kan tó ní òun mọ̀ pé Alami ni.
Boss mama ní meeting pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, mama ṣe wọléwọ̀de pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Gbà tó yá, I called one person. I will not mention her full name because she's into, I called her. I reported Bossman. Her name starts with T. She was the one that was always, in fact, that girl, Biodun knows the person. She was the one that was always in between me and Bossman, because I called her, I said, Bossman, in forehand me. Girl, you le ni say. Girl, you o le gidi ni. At one point, boss man told me, let's try and get money for. I said, boss man, this guy is a thief. Boss man no back for me. Oh, no, you could just calm down. On top of the matter that it has gotten to this stage, they want to confess. The confession is coming now. Tori, boss man, money, okay. When boss man didn't be, for as long as I was saying it, boss man wasn't ready to have it. But he didn't fall out with me. But me, I cut him off with the girl, with this thief and his crew. He now carried Biodun to Muiwa. Are you people hearing me? He now carried Biodun to Muiwa. Now let me tell you people. When Bossman and she started telling Bossman that she wasn't comfortable with me because I began to give her cold answer, cold attitude, distance myself, remove her name from my WhatsApp. I removed her name. I deleted her contact. I blocked her from seeing me. I don't want to. I know she's a thief. So she told Bossman when she told Bossman it's time for the money to come out because they have to settle Mohbad. And so the confession Mohbad have said confessing. Small have dropped the remaining set to drop. Osha and Be Womora. Osha they give Bossman Irokabiti. That's how Bossman carried her to Muiwa. How did they carry each other there? Let me gist you people now. When Yomi said he went to Mohbad's house, okay? You know, Yomi said there's a place, there's somebody there that has information and blah 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 blah. It was Biodun that Muiwa sent. Then they gave them one guy she brought. It was the one chatting with Yomi. You know, all the things that Yomi was doing then, because she was working with Yomi, she was giving us feedback of the Sakama Jays and everything. She was giving us this one. Yomi yeah, because the intention was let's get money. Are you getting me? So when Yomi was out doing his own thing, and she felt Yomi shouldn't have fought us because money will come from this platform. Do you understand? From our platform. And so when Yomi fell out with us, that's me and Bossman, she felt no. She was lying between. But later, she and Yomi too fell out because Yomi, I think, gave it to her on so she started saying, telling us this is all these things that happened. This is what happened when Yomi came. All the one that is all the lies, and she was the one that gave us all the information. You understand? So now when Yomi now said he has somebody, she was the one that went to cast Yomi again. That was why that big head Muiwa was confident that Yomi was lying about some things because that girl, what's her name? Biodun. Her name is not Biodun. Stop calling her. Her name is Shola. So that girl called Biodun, Nahin, cast. She was the one that did everything with Muiwa. They casted Yomi. She made sure that they casted Yomi. Do you understand? She got Yomi. She wanted to get Yomi off the track because she felt Yomi was getting money and she was ready to milk everybody to get. She was here for 419. She was with us, got to us for 419. That's all. She is a criminal. Do you understand? She is a criminal. So everything, don't tell me Yomi wasn't lying. I'm telling you what happened then. So I'm not here to talk about Yomi. I don't have time. You people that will come here and be talking about Yomi, I'm not interested in Yomi's matter. That's how you people will be going up and down and be defending rubbish. Don't come here and be writing Yomi wasn't like. Don't come here and write about Yomi. I'm not talking about Yomi. I'm not interested about your Yomi. I've only come to
Who can surpass me now?
Tell you about a lady that I heard. It was Yomi that made us to know the lady on this platform, and that was when Bossman and I, especially Bossman, sent Yomi to go and find out something, just feasibility study. Sorry, can you say? I'm not here to come and be arguing with you people. I don't have that time. Don't come here and be doing Yomi kicking. I don't want to. All those arguments, I don't want it on my platform. Carry people's this thing away. I'm talking about one person singularly. I'm talking about Biodo.
They don't control me.
Bó ṣe ṣe jìbìtì nìyẹn o. Bó ṣe ṣe jìbìtì nìyẹn o. And you know why I'm very happy?
Sir?
You know, like I was just when she dealt with the Bossman finish.
Networking you da, Hillary.
Your boss, Muiwa being with, you know that's how Muiwa does. Is so I hope she's
type networking you da.
I won't be surprised. Part of the GoFundMe, only ti gbanu e. Òun náà ti parọ́ fún wọn pé ìyá Mohbad ti confess fún un. Are you getting me? That's how Muiwa carried her to God. The way he carried my lawyer friends to God, they were and that's how he carried her to go and introduce to their crew. Kotoma, maybe Oti Tembe, which could come in. But for Ariston to say, I was like, boss man. Boss man. That girl is a thief. That is a thief. Come and see the million. You know the painful part? She doesn't mention 1,000. She will be calling 20 million, 10 million. That Mama Mohbad has confessed. That Mama Mohbad knows that she said it, that Mama Mohbad knows that it is Wumi. She said it.
Wumi don't say Mohbad.
This girl was, I can say it anywhere that I bet she was lying. That Mama Mohbad wants to confess everything. I'm going to show you people.
Yeah, Mohbad is not no first note. Now, Wumi
you are a wicked soul. So you can go to other people too. And you know, as far as Bossman was concerned, Bossman ti rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbé àwọn èèyàn dé justice for Mohbad. So cherish ẹ gan pé because anything tó lè mú justice wa Bossman man terrorist mi ò ní parọ́. He let loose go. If not for me, at swindle Bossman. If not for me,
swindle me, you couldn't stop that.
Oh, okay.
It's not swindling me. Narrative here, I'm going to talk mine.
Oh yeah, what is all?
All right, thank you very much. All right. Anyway, we're here to talk about Biodun Lawal because I guess her name kept on popping up. I was supposed to have talked about this since December, but someone did not want me to talk about it. That's why I've not talked about it. Now, a lot of things happen behind the closed door that you people don't know about. We came up with an idea of doing a social experiment, which the people of this platform are aware of. I suppose I've done it a long time ago, but then we met Yomi. So I brought Yomi to Yekudi. So at that time, people on this platform also want to assist Yomi in regarding to his protest. So while we were planning his protest, I was also planning this social experiment because the legal team made me to be aware that they've done the necessary investigation regarding to Mohbad, going to Mohbad's house and all stuff like that. But we found out that in the CTC, when we read CTC here on this platform, and the way it was described as if Kuramed is far away from Mohbad's house. So we now said, okay, with all what we know, we want the public, because we do not know who might be watching the Yekudi's platform that very day. Let us do the social experiment that what is the distance between Mohbad's house and Kuramed? All right. And then there was an argument that they said in the CTC, we may claim that pay bike Okada used to fly the road. So we want to confirm how busy the road is and all that. So those are the things that prompted me to do the social experiment, so that people, we don't know, the government or whatever, we don't know who here is going to be watching. We want to bring it out to the public. So I went to get someone that would drive to Mohbad's house, from Mohbad's house to Kuramed, or Mashura, for everybody to see the distance. The money will rush Mohbad in traffic while or no. So you will see the distance. Then you will now see the distance from Mohbad's house to Perez Hospital. That was our intention. So, because Yomi came into the game, so we were planning his protest, which we supported the people on this platform. And I was discussing about this idea of going to Mohbad's house. So I found someone. Then Yomi was calling me, and I was on the phone with Yekudi. So I added Yomi to the conversation. So we started talking about the planning and all stuff like that. Then Yomi, then I started talking about Mohbad's house. Then Yomi heard me talking about it. And he said, yeah, I'm interested to, bossman, and all stuff like that. I said, Yomi, you be celeb now. Say, but being a bossman, okay, Yomi, no problem. If you want to go, so I will have to tell the other person not to bother and set him up. And Yomi said he was going to go, which was founded. I heard Yomi saying on the platform today, artists already telling, and I don't want to really double into it. The money that we gave to Yomi, the total amount that was given to Yomi was 980,000 naira.
That's true. Thank you so much.
980,000 naira.
You will have more.
I've shown the receipt here before, and I've shown it on the Ninja platform. I don't want to keep boring you with Yomi matter and all that, because I did not like the fact that he kept saying that it was the public that gave that funded him.
No, it wasn't the public. It was me, you, and
Mr. King. Thank you.
That's all. Nobody gave me money to give Yomi.
Someone gave me money, and the only money that was given to me was from SA, engineer SA, that man that used to
give me money to give to Yomi. If you gave me money to give to Yomi, it was from my pocket, Mr. King's pocket, and Bossman. That's all. I didn't.
Receipt one big by you now. I don't know if you are still doubting. I can show you receipt here.
Don't tell me. Yomi won't have said that.
No, you were saying on the platform today that it was that Bossman was collecting money on his behalf.
Where?
On the Monjola platform. He has been saying it. I've just been looking.
No, regarding that trip that he went for, nobody collected money. No, I gave him from my pocket. Mr. Aki gave from his pocket.
Yeah, you could. Let me see if I can find some receipt here.
Yeah, no, I'm only saying it. He can't say that he was the public.
You could share the game is also rebuild screen, yeah.
Okay, no, I don't like that. I never raised a dime for Yomi.
This is 200,000. This is 300,000. You can see Yomi's name here. Okay. So, this is 200,000. This is 300,000. This is another 100,000.
Confirm.
That was the one.
Confirm.
Let me look for more.
Confirm.
The total amount given to Yomi.
From my pocket. I gave from my pocket 300,000.
Yeah. So let me just clarity. So that notion that Yomi is claiming pay on his behalf is nuts. So keep boss, just know that. Okay? It's out of pocket.
What does it mean that
because going to Mohbad's house is my idea.
I don't like that. You can't say that. You can't say it anywhere. Who have given me money to give to Yomi? Did I ever come out to raise money for Yomi?
No, Amy Moti, at that time, we were like, whatever, but it was only engineer SA, 50K. And that is it.
I gave him from my pocket.
Out of pocket.
Yes.
Even when Yomi said that he was going to Mohbad's house,
he was
public. Me and you, for us, we gave him extra 1,000 naira, making 200,000 naira.
No, 100,000.
100,000.
Well, Nigeria is 100,000.
1,000.
You gave
100,000 K naira.
To settle the
So I don't know why you're not saying that going to Mohbad's house is zone whatever. Now, the thing is that we did not give Yomi the 980,000 naira at once. Let me explain to you. The intention was that he said that he was going to Korodu to protest in here.
Sorry, can I interject? Sorry, I'm very sorry. Is Yomi saying anything about this matter or because
he was saying it now? He said it this afternoon. While we were live, he was still on the live.
Talking about him here. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But
go ahead.
All right.
If he's saying it and he's lying, okay, go ahead. You understand? I don't want that lies here. I don't want to talk about his matter on this platform.
You don't want me to, because I wanted to show some stuff. Okay,
yeah,
all right.
No, go ahead. If he has said something that is a lie as per money, go ahead and prove it.
Yeah, so I just showed some proofs, okay? So, and the total amount of money that was given to Yomi was 980,000 naira. If you add 20,000 naira to it, it will be 1 million naira that was given. And the money was not given to him one time. So let me break it down for you guys. Intentionally, when Yomi went to Mohbad's house, it was supposed to be a day trip. But because he went to Ikorodu, I guess he met Arifa there and then whatever. So from the Ikorodu, because from Abeokuta, we gave him money to charter cab from Abeokuta to Ikorodu. So when
he's saying here, I am happy you have been vindicated. Fijabi, Olori Ebi and Yomi Fabi publicly apologized few days ago to you, Yekudi, on Olori Ebi.
Yes, he apologized to Yekudi, so that is why I don't want to talk about it.
He was blindly following Baba Mohbad because he wanted justice for him. Yomi apologized for being misunderstood. Okay, thank you. I love that.
I told you that, Yekudi now. I told you.
You didn't tell me he apologized.
I told you now. I told you yesterday. That Yomi was on the platform, he apologized to us, and he said that he was just sorry and all that, you know. So moving on.
You see, no, please let me say what. Olori Ebi, so why I'm going to just strictly say something. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just say something to you people. I'm sorry. Number one, it is totally unfair of anybody as old as Olori Ebi is, as an adult, that you follow somebody blindly and you call out somebody else's housewife. I'm somebody's wife. Okay? I am somebody's wife. Can you people, what's wrong that this thing is muted? Can you people hear me? Can you people hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, that's Olori Ebi, you people call him. Yeah, he called me. In fact, in this Justice for Mohbad, is one of the people that I don't understand. This is not his first time. This is the second time. There was one time I treated a case of one musician, a Fuji musician. This guy updated for me and was insulting me. He was insulting me. I didn't come for you. I have seen you before. I bought your record, your music that you did. My name is in that music. I bought it. I also collected some and so gave it to people in London so that they can buy it. My name is in that CD. He sang song one time and put my name in it. He came out and called me out and was insulting me. My husband heard it. He said me, I am somebody that I'm a prostitute. I'm somebody that they use for Nkwalejo. Because you claim you are blindly following somebody. I didn't call for you. I didn't insult you. You don't know. You have seen me before. We live in the same country. What kind of apology will you tender to me? That is more than you just calling her somebody's wife when you have your wife. You have a wife in the house. I've avoided this. many times. This is not his first time. This is the second time. You can't say an adult as old as he is, you are following somebody blindly. And you will be, you came out, the video is on my platform. I kept it for posterity's sake. My husband's family, my husband also called me and said, Bobo, you should be only doing lower. How can you call somebody's wife and you go on your platform, you came out and you were insulting me without me coming for you, without me ever even insulting you? This is not his first time.
Sorry.
You people should please don't tell me let it slide.
Sorry, Mama.
It is totally uncalled for.
You know what?
Apologize already, but no, please, Osman, please. You can't continue like that. You can't continue like that. It is wrong. You can't call people's wife prostitute. You can't call people's wife who call alejo. It is wrong.
So next time,
it is wrong. So if he didn't fall out with Baba Mohbad, I think that it is wrong what he did. Yeah. At what age? At what age? This is a man, a guy that have bought his CD before. My name is in his CD. You will just be calling out people and be insulting them. For what reason? Why? So if Baba Mohbad did not do record for him to insult him, or they are now dragging him, he wouldn't think it right that it is totally wrong to step on people's toes. To step on people's toes for no reason. Why insult somebody's wife? You have a wife in the house. You have a wife in the house. You people are quick to come out and insult people. You are all quick to come out and insult. He should bring out just one place that I have ever insulted him since he's been doing this. Is how he behaves. Inheriting people's enemies. He should bring out one single place that I've addressed him to insult him before. When nobody was listening to his song, I have bought his CDs before. Bought it with my money and I gave it to people to encourage him. How can you just insult people because you are following somebody else? How can you inherit people's enemy because you want to give what? What are you trying to gain there? Please. Please. It's wrong. It needs to change. That is assuming, imagine my husband is like him. Do you think my husband will find it funny with him?
It's gone.
Do you think so? When we are in the same country, if my husband was somebody like him,
I just want to try to say something. Just give me some time. About brother. I understand that the statement he made. When I heard it too, because I was watching him when he said that, I knew how far damage that statement is, which I know that's the kind of game that they play during fracas. They call it Arabu. They fabricate stories, all because and then the same stories that Bukese gave that way you couldn't look it's those that Arabu. Fabricating stories because you want to destroy somebody's image. That time, everybody here, including me, every one of us, we are all indebted to Baba Mohbad. We allow emotions. That time it was like, if you come for Baba Mohbad, I will come for you. So when you were speaking your own truth, it was still covered with emotions and sentiment. Not until he now clearly see the image of Baba Mohbad now. Now you're I want to sort of. We acknowledge that. I understand.
You hear me say this is not his first time.
Hold on now. You could.
No, it's not his first time. He did it. One guy I did his case that time that went to impregnate someone.
I don't know anything about that. I'm talking about the justice for
but I will say what I'm saying to you. It's not his first time. It's not his first time.
I know.
He has done it before.
Now, what we are talking about is this. Yekudi.
No, please, husband, no. Please, this is my own life.
I know.
This is my own life.
Can I say something?
This is my own life.
I understand that you're upset. See, every one of us are really upset. There are a lot of things that actually happen behind.
These people, the way they talk on the social media, they don't. Do they think that I have
I told
do they even think in their head that I have husbands? Do they think in their head that I have husband's family? Is it right? Because of one freaking fucking Baba Mohbad, then you insult people like that? You insult people like that? It is totally wrong.
I know you're upset.
It's totally wrong. You don't insult people to that extent. It's not his first time. It's not his second time. This is ongoing for him. For a guy that I have seen before. He sang one song and put me in the round. I'm among the people he praised in his record. Then because you want to gang fight, then you start to insult people. There's no insult you won't levy on people. For what reason? Do you think if my husband sees him live, my husband will react?
Honestly, yeah.
That you stop and to be disgracing people's wives online? Is it right? Over what? Over what? Is the person coming for you? I mean, you don't know me anywhere else aside. I've seen you. You've sang with my name and other people before. And I bought your CD. And I bought your CD. I bought them. I gave it out. And why? I didn't insult you. I don't talk about you. You are doing your own. I'm doing my own. Why would you come out and you did a chat and you were insulting me? My husband heard it. My family heard it. My in-laws heard it.
Sorry, no, it's not easy. It's not you people.
I understand. You are right to it. Listening, or some of these people is going to reach out to him as a mature mind. I hope both of you, or he is going to do the needful, and both of you is going to end that. According to what I was able to, because I was on his platform today, and at that time, he was working together with a bookie. They say they are party, and at that time. So, and now I guess he has seen the real whatever. And I heard Lati. You both of you are adult. I hope you are going to do the needful. If Yekudi is upset with what you said or put your past or video you did, I know you know what to do, Lati, to cover of that situation.
It's Grace, you idiot. I'm not a saint. Nobody said I'm a saint, but Lati cannot say he has heard me insult him or I've stayed a show for him before in my life. So, what are you talking about? Address the issue.
You could amount comment section.
No, it's not any. I'm not a saint, yes. I'm not a saint.
Nobody is a saint.
If I insult you, I will not have insulted you. If I talk about you, I talked about you. I'm Momaduro Tony. I will stand. Momaduro talk pe mo so. But if you don't come for me, I don't have business with you. I see no reason why you should come for me. That is what I am saying here. And this is not his first time. This is not his first time. I did Saudi. One guy did his show one time. Everybody on Facebook are aware of this. Why do you? I'm an adult. I should be accountable for what I do. As an elderly person, the same word, the same. Has he ever seen me? Nǹkan àlejò tó pè mí yẹn. Ṣó ti ever rí mi rí? Níbi tí àwọn oníranù ìyàwó lé wà ní island. Has he ever sat with me anywhere? Or has he heard pé wọ́n kò bá sùn fún mi níbì kan rí? Igi mú jìnnà sójú náà.
Má bínú ìyá.
Kí ló fa insult? Kí ló fa àrífín?
So sorry.
Kí ló fa sí finish? Kí ló fa sí finish? And in this island, I can say it anywhere. And he knows I'm a respected woman. A respected married woman with a very good job. But I don't understand why he chose that online he will go and be embarrassing himself. I chose to keep quiet. I chose to keep quiet. Because if you decide to roll in the mud, everybody will think you are a pig. There's no need to insult me, do chat and be abusing me. Why? Did I do one for you? Even Baba Mohbad, if he says he's following Baba Mohbad, did Baba Mohbad sit down to do chat for me? No. Baba Mohbad never sat down to do chat for me. Joe Frame never sat down to do chat for me. So please, there's nothing I want to say more than as adults, you are accountable for everything that you do to people. We cannot be holding others and say because, Joe Frame or anything, you are siding, taking side. That's why you decide to call me all those derogatory names. Those derogatory names you called me. Please, tender the proof to the world. Please, tender the proof to the world. Tender it to the world. I have children. I have husband's family. Seeing everything that this guy did. Nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. No, please. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Yeah, you're free to vent here, Kudi. It's a normal thing. What you can speak your mind so that all this things going to clear. So are you done, yeah, Kudi?
Yeah, I'm done. Please go ahead.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm very sure that Boy Light is listening. And I'm 100% sure that he's going to do the needful on that. So I'm not going to, I slept, but I see and look at the way forward. Now back to the story. Like I said, no one is dragging Yomi here. We're not talking about, we're here to talk about Biodun, but there's no way that we're going to talk about Biodun that is not going to talk about Yomi in some particular side of the story. And there are some things that I'm saying here. I'm always trying to clear out the notion of what Yomi was saying. I am not here to drag him. All right, but he's saying that is the public money in Yafi phone. Never.
No,
that's
never.
not true.
That's
not true. Wumi, Nemono.
My mom.
You're me going to Mohbad's house. I am the one that told you me to go there. He said he was going to go. He
gave me money for Yomi. Please come out. So please.
Yeah, we gave me for Yomi. Come out and say apart from engineer essay that gave 5,000 naira. So, 50,000 naira. So, any other person, please come out.
Money,
pocket money. 980,000 naira was the total amount that was given to Yomi. Like I said, we did not give him one time. Because number one, that job was supposed to be a day job. Just one day job. A day job. So, when he got to move, so he went to Ikorodu. From Ikorodu, he now went to Mohbad's house. By the time he got to Mohbad's house, you are there, you couldn't keep live. It was already getting dark. It's without Yomi, since you are the gate, go to Mohbad's house. From Mohbad's house to the gate, to the gate estate and whatever. And that's why we discovered that there was a chemist in front of the gate, estate gate. So, and it was because of electrician that he said, Yomi soon you should pass the night. So we sent him another money. Like I told you that I'm following at once, I'm following a Kelly. So we sent another money to him. Pay call office hotel. Alright? So, and when he said that he doesn't have one, he only have one clothes to wear, we gave him another money to buy clothes. I am not the one sending money to him directly. Me, I'm an investigator now. I send money to him through someone. I'm sending money to you, Mr. Yomi, through someone. So now, and the documentation of that, all those money sent was my money, Yekudi's money, and Mr. Akin money. In fact, the last 300,000 naira that was given to me, Yomi, was from Mr. Akin. Yeah. He was supposed to give me 500,000 naira. Money like I said. Send that money to Unmasking the Wosi. I will get to that point. So now, I'm saying all this because he said some things on your platform and you guys were believing that, and I just want to clear that part. That the money that he took there.
Us that gave him money.
Yes, three of us. Myself, Yekudi, and Mr.
To be sincere, if you are saying that, just know in your mind. If you remember, it was me you communicated with, and there was never a time I came out to ask them for money for you. So don't have that thought at all.
It was, that's why I keep saying that it was.
I don't want that. I don't want to hear like that.
I've left that matter on to when I started hearing it again this afternoon, because not Olori even the other day.
I won't take
on the other day, I went to establish the matter, but on the way I had to solve it. But Emil Ja, but just stop lying that it was public money. I spent that money. You going to Mohbad's house? It's my idea. You said. You knew that it was because of you I stopped the person from going, and you decided to go. So stop that nonsense. You did it by yourself. It was your idea to go into Mohbad's house. No. Maybe I made a mistake by allowing you to go in the first place. Stop that. Evidence won't be by you. But now going to Mohbad. So because he let you shoot, lot of you couldn't enjoy it. All of you were there when we came live and all that, and when Yomi came, he started going to Kuramed. He went to Kuramed, the show was played. There was a camera to the one to Kuramed. Oh, there's another chemist in front of Kuramed. Maybe because he was driving and showing us the way, but she blocked view Yomi here. Yomi, come on. I was on the phone with him. What happened? He said he was flagged. In the process where he was flagged, I was calling him on the phone. I put the phone on speaker. You guys can hear me talking to Yomi on that live video on that very day. That was when he said, one beautiful lady that is here. He said he's a member of Justice from Mohbad, and that was Biodun Lawal. Oh, he's a good sister, and Biodun claimed that Yomi, after that, he was also on Yekudi's live watching Yekudi, and he saw that he phoned Yomi to go off. To block Yomi down and all stuff like that. Now when it goes down. So money was sent to Yomi for hotel. Another day again, he said that I told him, in the second day, I said, don't go yet. Spend another one night at the hotel. We send him money for the hotel. So now that's going. The surveillance, that the independent surveillance. If you go and watch that video, I was repeating it over and over again that this thing that we are doing is just for social experiments. For you people to see the truth of what they told us, CTC, and from this social experiment, for that very day we discovered that yes, and you guys, when Yomi was showing you can see that now, and I told him that stay, do your own another investigation. We send money for hotel and all stuff like that to Yomi while he was staying there. That during the daytime, you couldn't lobby share, but the time you couldn't share, all right, you just do your own investigation and all that. So all the time he was in Kuramed, I was on the phone with Yomi. All right, but so I noticed that there are some things that he was not giving me because I was the brain behind you going there. If I have sent somebody out there, I will have gotten my information. If I paid you and sponsored the trip, I have the right to ask you questions. It's about being your niche. Candy one because I have the right to ask you, where is the candy that I sent you? You don't hold information from me. All right, but that time things were actually going on at that time. So, I said the audio, the video to knock on the gate. I have it here with me. Let me even show you as I'm talking to you guys. So it's not going to be like Bossman is just coming with our Rabu story and all that. I was on the phone with him when he was driving to Mohbad's house and all stuff like that. But when he got to Mohbad's house, he sent me a video. He said that, and as he sent it to me, he sent it to Yekudi. He said, Bossman, should I post this thing? I told him, don't post this video. Because what we are doing is a private investigation. Public does not need to know what we are doing. Video yi, to lo knock a gate yi, to ba lo jusita. They will come and threaten any to nile because ile to video to ya from the video I can guess the house. I can see the gates, and the people on the other side can go and threaten that guy about the CCTV. Before I know it, you want me to upload this or post it. But whatever you are doing, you are exposing that man. You are exposing that man to the public. Because to get to the public, they go basita, you to get the public. Just keep it and just do it in the right channel. That's what I told him. But he went ahead and he went and posted on his own timeline, on Instagram and on his TikTok. That is left to him. So now, the second day, Otuwano, Awasodo Yekudi, his phone, all of you saw what happened there. And I guess he spent 3 days at the area at Mohbad's house. And now, the last day, I gave 150,000 naira to Yomi the last day. So in the morning, he said that he wants to go back to Abeokuta. And because I already sent 150,000 naira to him the day before, he told me that he's stranded, that he was stranded. He told the other person I used to send money to him that he was stranded. And he could just call me, boss man, why would you send your me on an assignment and you're not giving him, you're not treating him well? He said he's broke, he said he's stranded, he does not money to go back to Abeokuta. And I was like, but I just sent him 150,000 naira yesterday. Before you know it, I don't like this boss man. This guy just collecting money from me. He's just collecting money from me. I just sent him money a day before. And okay, I will tell the other person to help me to send money to him again. Before I could call the person, you could call the receipts in me to send 100,000. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, that was the 100,000 that
yes, you could forward 100,000 naira to Yomi. And imagine, I just told that girl, the endowment mama said, please, do not send the other money to Yomi again. You couldn't just send me a receipt. I want to send the to Yomi. Because I do not know. Yomi not one boom, no sorrow. I don't understand why Yomi will be talking to me, talking to that person, don't send the wo, and talking to Yekudi. Do you want Yekudi to send money to you and me sending to you on the same thing? We are all looking for justice for Mohbad. Don't do that. Don't do that. You are asking money from the Yekudi. Oh, something you go to Yekudi. You are asking me for money. And where I have given you money a day before. Then you couldn't thought that I just abandoned your media. I did not take care of it. Where money has been given to him. So now just keep paying attention to this. So now we're not here to talk about Yomi. I'm only here to set the record straight because of some things that he was saying there. And people were saying that, oh, you gave Yomi now like 80,000 naira, whatever. I said, no, I'll fully later because he spent some money on hotel bills. So, Yellow. On the Yekudi show, we are planning his protest. And you said that people on Yekudi did not donate money, or did not donate money. They volunteered to carry some, put responsibility, they put the responsibility on themselves. Pay our donate a buy. Our donate a show. Drinks. Our friend make pledges. Pay our marché. There was no money involved because I don't know. So I do not know where Yomi is coming that way along Bawo on his behalf. Anybody that collected money on his behalf should come out and say it. Yeah.
I don't think Yomi will say that.
He said it, you couldn't now.
I don't think so.
And he said it again today.
I don't think so. Yomi, please be warned though. Don't use my name for all those things that people... Please, anybody that gave me money for Yomi or gave me money, please come out and speak.
So you need to stop that. You go to Mohbad's house.
True, you are saying that.
My money.
Stop. Please. Any money that I gave you is from my pocket. My money. My own money that I worked hard for. I gave you, Ni. So don't ever use my name. If it is true, I didn't hear it. Or if it is true, please be warned.
So now, I guess it was 600,000 naira was.
Please just lay emphasis on this Biodu's case. I don't.
You could hold on. You can very clearly because
can you forget about Yomi's matter?
Hold on.
The only most important thing is that nobody gave me us money for Yomi. And if there's anything like that, let them come out and which I know there's nothing like that.
That is on that part.
Talk about Biodu.
So now, how do we now get to know Biodu? So on the day when we are doing planning the protest, okay, what happened was that they got to make pledges. I guess there was some commitment that was given to Yomi. Oh, they should do this and this and that. People make pledges. And then Yomi did not, what he claimed that we were going to do, he did not do it. And that was what prompted the Yekudi to Mr. Akin to pay for another extra money for food for 300,000 naira. All right. So the whole thing went up. So we came out live that day again. And Yekudi started talking of Yomi. I guess Yekudi also mentioned Arif at that time. Remember that day? What happened that day? That was when Biodun came. Because Biodun Bestin was on the platform. And before then, after we got to Mohbad, still in Mohbad, he started coming to our platform. We went to the inquest and we started becoming friends. He was penetrating us. But that day that we came out, that we were like angry with Yomi for what he did regarding to the protest and what happened behind the scene of going to Mohbad's house. We were angry with Yomi because Yomi came out and on his live, he was claiming that he spent his own money. All right? And that was what led to that issue. But you did not spend your money. We sponsored that trip. So why are you telling people that you spend your own money to Mohbad's house? So, when before Yekudi came live that day, we've been calling Yomi behind the scene that why are you giving your numbers out? And why are you telling people that you've been spending your money, and all stuff like that? We don't supposed to come out on the social media at all. But Yomi bullshit every one of us there. For 3 days, we were calling Yomi back to back. In fact, let me open camera and show you all these things. That I am not giving you guys Arabu. Because I know that some of you are Yomi's.
Osman, why not forget about Yomi's case?
Hold on. Because I want to say something about Biodun. I want to say something about Biodun. Hold on. I want to say something because Biodun said something about Yomi that what Omar relates. Because of Yomi, because there's no way I'm going to talk about Biodun Lawa. I'm not going to talk about Yomi.
Okay.
Because there's no way I'm going to talk about Biodun. I will not talk about Yomi. So, because we had to connect that triangle.
Okay.
Don't forget that Biodun claimed that if the Kotoja close more your Biodun, what that Biodun said that Yomi Susi.
That's true.
So let me explain all these things.
But I explained it. I said
no, you did not mention that part. You could
no, but I said that Biodun don't cast Yomi for
yeah. And that was what made us to be closer to Biodun. So let me explain this part. The way I can explain it.
Okay.
So when Yekudi came out, I keep telling people that a lot of things happen behind the scene before we come live. But you people always just see what happened on live. You don't know what happened before. So I keep telling people, what you don't know, keep your mouth shut. You don't know what happened. You are not in the story. Someone was arguing to me, justice from Mohbad. Somebody was saying that. He was even arguing on that on Olori Ebi's platform too. And I was like, what you don't know, don't say it. Now, the day Yekudi came to talk about Yomi, I was like, but Yomi, 980,000 was given to you to go to this, whatever. And we pay you for hotel B. You want to pay? No. On your live show, Yekudi on TikTok. Biodun said, no, we are not the one that pay for the hotel. Like she was the one that paid for the hotel. I said, we paid. We giving him money for hotel. When he was saying, I can't debit card hotel to your Stacy. So you are the one that paid for that hotel. So all the money that we're giving to Yomi goes to hotel. And don't forget that we're giving Yomi money.
That was what Biodun said. Biodun knew hotel. So that shocked me. Like, wow. You see, that was why I was saying that Biodun was casting Yomi. Do you people get that? Yeah. Okay, maybe I did not.
So now, we're not like, So you are the one that paid for the hotel. But why was Yomi now the last day that we went to leave the Mohbad's house, the hotel? Why did he not telling you that he's broke? When you know that he did not, all the money that we gave to him to get hotel, he did not spend anything. We were the one that paid for the hotel. Why was he not asking us for more money? Why didn't go to Yekudi to ask for money? Why was he coming to me? Why was he coming to the other person who used to send him money? Why all those things? I'm Biodun Lawa repay Yomi Oscar Moon. Yomi was telling her that he sent himself to Mohbad's house and he was spending his own money. That's why she did all what she did there. Can you now see the triangle there now? Now, on the live show there, you saw how Biodun came into the picture. So that was how after the whole thing went out, the other started getting closer to me. So we were like, So I started sending out receipts of, we're just communicating how we send money to Yomi and all that. So she was not giving us what happened on the field because she was there with Yomi. In fact, she said the house that Yomi lọ gate òun sọ fún Yomi wípé òun kí Yomi lọ gate and all stuff like that. She was just telling us a lot that all what Yomi was saying on the internet is she was the one that gave Yomi all those things that Yomi was saying. That's what he was telling us at that time. That time I was really mad at Yomi. So fast forward. That was how the audience started coming. We became friends, getting closer. At the point he said that boss man, he would like to work with me and all that, and he likes whatever. I was like, okay, you want to get closer to me. There are some other things that we were doing behind the closed door, me and my crew. And I said, okay, can you do me a favor? Okay, he started going to the inquest. So one day at the inquest, you remember this video of Darosha at Mohbad. Tí wọ́n fa tí Mohbad tí Darosha àti Mohbad àti Rich Grace tó ń fa Mohbad báyìí. And she was there. And I said, she's not kept saying, it was in her car that she went to go and put Mohbad in her own very car. She's not close to Mohbad. And I said, okay, you want to get close to me, boss man? Let me give you an assignment. Can you get me King White number? Òun ló wá lọ get the King White. No, òun ti get King White number. Òun ti and through Gorexi, our Gorexi but to get King White. So I was like, wow, this guy make a lot of sense. So she provided, I gave her a test. She passed some of the tests because she said she want to work with me and all that. So I was like, no, I don't really know you, but she gave me her real name. She said her name is not even Mustafa, and her name is her name is not Biodun. Her name is Shola Kiniko. She said all those things. So now what happened is this. What you couldn't say, boss man is falling for. I was not falling for all these gimmicks. I wasn't falling. So now she said she put Mohbad in with the Mohbad Sile and King White. King White, Mohbad. Then King White came. King White came with his son. It was from I got to know that King White King White no Wasile Otiniomo Ri Korea, Ri, and then Adura fall sick. Then Adura came to Mohbad, them to that house. So both Adura, King White, King White, they were living in that house. Now, at the point, they said that Mohbad wanted to talk. She couldn't talk to Mohbad well. Adura couldn't talk well. Mohbad could not talk freely because King White had to assure Mohbad that King White we need to take King White away out of the premises of Mohbad to get him busy so that Mohbad could talk to her. So that we need money to... And how can we get Mohbad, King White, out of the way? And I said, she came to me that, it is true, Karimo was being with King White, Mohbad. She knows a lot of stuff. And she came to me to go and meet Yekudi. I was like, Yekudi will not go to play for this. So I said, okay. And I brought them to Yekudi. Then they went to Karimo. In the conversation, it was like, King Whitey, Mohbad complained to something. I'm telling you, Yekudi, there are some things that you are not agreeing with, but I will tell you today that according to her, that Mohbad Soripe confessed that Mohbad knows that Liam is not for Mohbad.
She did those are the things she told you. Yes, she told you that. Okay.
So she said all that, and then Karimo said that she gave her own 2 cents, and we left. So after that again, we're like, Mohbad the first sorrow, and that making white currently, and this and this and that. And what happened was that he said there was a time that she claimed that taking white support Mohbad. It was from her that we got to know that. Because they were in the house, I was aware that Mohbad was in that house. The house is a mansion. I showed you the picture of that house now. When Yekudu was talking, I showed you the picture of the house. Let me show you guys again. The Bible repeat ìyá Mohbad máa ti ń jókòó tó ti ń kọrin. Let me show you again. What she sent to us back then, you know. All right. I'm gonna show you the inside, not the outside of it. You know that you know you can see Yamo. You guys remember this chair that Mohbad and King Mohbad used to sit on. All right. If you see King Mohbad Martin drinks here, yeah. Yeah, you see. I guess this is it King White's room in that house and all that, you know, all this jacuzzi and all stuff like that. So, you know, all these things. And okay, I hope you guys can remember this chair. If you go to Mohbad's whatever, you will see all this chair there. Yeah, that's where she used to sit, that brown seat. So all this while they were there. And what that I was interested in.
She said the house is an apartment hotel.
He said that was our former house before they moved to Lekki. And they now use that house for Airbnb. And every day they make 300,000 naira per day. Now I was like, come. So how long do you want to put the Mohbad in that house? So because of justice for Mohbad or because of information you want to get from them, you're ready to forgo all this money to make per day for Mohbad, or because you want to get information from them. If it multiply $300,000 naira times 10 days, that's about 3M. Abi? Then times 30 days. Do you know how much that is? Well, because you want to get information from us. So what do you want to stand to gain in justice for Mohbad that you're ready to lose this money because of Mohbad and Adura? Oh, never worry. Lose kini. Okay, she said she put Mohbad Beji to a room was school. Hey, Lolo school only 500,000. How would you put them in a 500,000 naira fee? What is your own gain in all these things, girl? Boss man, nowhere. You know, at the end of the day, he said that she has tried, and now that she needed assistance from us. That Mohbad is ready to talk. Oh, hey, adura no, that we should give her maybe 300, is it 3 million, 5 million to assist her because of to know like almost 12 million and all that. Not 12 million.
Boss man,
no. So I was like, at that point, I started saying, hold on, Yekudi. I told you that. Hold on, Yekudi.
Okay, sorry.
Let me play along. That is what I was telling you. That hold on. Tell you about my money, your buying me. You don't. Let me just continue listening and keep playing along. So at the point, some point, to claim that Mohbad was in the house, he was talking. You could hear King White talk. Even when Timmy platform called in to talk to you can hear them, whatever. And the other person that was working with me were close to Biodu, you know, monitoring Biodu and all stuff like that. So they talk more. So she has that one has more information than even me, myself. Because, and I said, at this point, I said, I do not trust this woman. This woman is, because she told me that, she's Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse, she's from Bukky Jesse, she's Bukky Jesse, Dada. I was like, come, this guy is giving me a vibe like she's from Bukky Jesse. I hope this is not a trap for me. Everybody wants boss man to go down and all stuff like that. I don't want anything that's going to tarnish my own image in all these things that we're doing. I told my crew, the person that I'm a partner into all these things at that time, about this. But when only know, boss man, I guess the Biodu Lawal is for real. I said, but he gave me all these vibes, and he's acting like a double agent from Team Wumi. That's what I said. So I've told my partner about all these things. They said, boss man, just let's play it wrong. But when Yekudi now said the same thing that I felt, that this girl is like a double agent, the way he just amount to so sweet. So Yekudi called me one day, and she told me at stand that it seems this girl, she's feeling kind of, you know, she's not feeling cool with this lady. I said, Yekudi, exactly what you're feeling is what I am feeling. I said, at this point, Yekudi, you just back off. Let me be one leg in, one leg out. Let me see, because I'm ready to go, you know, that let me see, let me see what is going to happen? Yekudi, you back out because they have given you the Arabu that you are close to Elegushi. So you don't want this thing to come because you don't know, in case if this lady is from Team Wumi, we don't know who sent her. But you always mention Bukky Jesse. So, but let's say if she's from Team Wumi and all that. Now, I have told Mr. Miwa that we are doing something behind the closed door, but we don't know if it is real or not. But what is it? But I'm like, I can't give you details of what we are working on. Well, let's see what is going to happen. I will gist you later. So, I was one-legging, one-legged. I told you couldn't boss man. Jare, when you could hold on. Let me continue to be hearing all these things. Let me continue to playing along and see what's going to talk about. Now, this girl, to penetrate the partner me. All right, the other person that we were working together with. And my partner too was also playing along as well, according to what I know, playing along. But me, I am a little bit vulnerable to my other partner because I was one who told the partner to come in and be like a mediator between, like a watchdog between myself and Biodun. This person is living in Nigeria, Biodun lives in Nigeria. I don't live in Nigeria. All right. So you get close to Biodun and then let's play along. And that was the game that we're playing behind the closed door. Now, this other person, Toja partner me, has more information of Biodun than I do, has more details than I do, because at the point, with the whole thing. Now, Biodun was like, Ìyá Mohbad ti fẹ́ confess. Òun ti ṣe video fún Ìyá Mohbad. In the video, Ìyá Mohbad said that she was on that direct. That will make Pai Mohbad. That Liam is not. Let me take that one again. That Liam is not Mohbad's child. And I was okay. That video you did, I am interested in it. I was talking about the card that they gave to Ìyá Mohbad, that King White gave to Ìyá Mohbad. She told us that, I have the video here, that King White is so, that's why I keep telling you people that calm yourself down. It's not all what you saw on the social media that is the truth. There are some things that you could, I know you did not believe some things of the other, all right? There are some things that she said that is actually true, in the sense that she said that card, King White is from Ìyá Mohbad. That guy, King White or Laura Moto, that car belongs to King White. You only gave King White because she just bought a car, RAV4. RAV4, see, a brand new RAV4, because there was no place for her to park the car. It could be lying, I don't know anything. But that was what she said, that she bought a new RAV4. So because she was one who called me that, boss man, don't eat all what King White is saying in the media. Bye, and then when King White saw the car, the brand new car, he thought, everything. So he started believing her, everything she's saying. I obviously believe her. In fact, let me even show you some stuff here. Because of some people that were saying that, show us proof, this and this and that and that and that. Let me just show you stuff.
Her name is not Biodun.
I don't know, Sammy Jojo. I don't know. I know if are you here?
Her name is not Biodun. Forget it. That
I don't know where Sammy Jojo is not up here. I don't know. So just let me show you something.
She is working in conjunction with.
So let me tell you something though. How this lady penetrated Mr.
She said we should give her millions to give to Mama Mohbad.
So Yekudi said, come, me, give you money. One naira me only. So I should give you money to raise money for you, for Ìyá Mohbad. Ìyá Mohbad that is dying around, that and King White that is outgoing adura and all stuff like that. I should not give my own money. You couldn't talk with me like I said, Kojo. And to me, it was not making no sense. Why would you want to put these people in the house and then you spend money on common information? That money is small. So let me show you some stuff here.
That was why she disliked me. Ó wá sọ fún bossman pé òun ò lè trust me. Nítorí bossman told her to bring the evidence pé Mama Mohbad ti confess nínú kínní. Ó ní òun ò trust me.
So now take a look at this. King White here. Good morning, King White. Here is the carpenter number. King White said, my mentor. When he noted, I will call him. You know, these are the stuff that she sent and all stuff like that. Now, moving to the next one. This was when they bought a car for Mohbad. You know, and all that. All this car belongs to King White. She said that King White, she said all this thing that they used to show was to do for the Baba Mohbad's team. So that you people will think that they bought car willing for Mohbad, so Baba Mohbad can be jealous.
Can you imagine?
So I have told some people about all these things, like someone like Nobuzara, like Jiblings, that car Emma Gel, Nalayo is part of the schemes that they used to do to make people to feel good. So that people just want Mohbad, they really pay out to want to feel about Mohbad. She said King White did that, according to her. She said King White did that God told him to give Mohbad the car. Thinking that after giving Mohbad that car, he was going to be careless. Right? We will not tell her that maybe that woman, because she's a million, because according to her, she said King White sees her as a role model. Call her my godmother. You know? So truly, they said before we know it, King White started using that car that he bought to the house, that 2021 Toyota RAV4, you know, and he said there was a recording. Whatever they say, she has access to the recording. She bought the house and all stuff like that, you know. So those are the things that she has been saying behind the closed door. Now, what again?
Bossman, lay emphasis on the swindling. Tomo, you should swindling justice.
Now, the last thing that I told you.
Mo wá gbọ́ inú orúkọ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu àwọn Aries gbogbo wọn yẹn ó ti fẹ́ bá àwọn emotion bá àwọn Aries ti rò pé àwọn ti mú nǹkan gidi dání ẹnu ọmọ yẹn dùn.
Mo ń bọ̀. Now, the last thing she did, the last thing she did was that she now said Mohbad wanted to confess that we need to take King White out of the house. So, whereas the other person, Monipemo Fisile Commercial Biodun, was that came to my boss man, Biodun's going to come to you that you should donate money, that she needs money, that we should donate millions. Go for it. I said, okay. Truly, Biodun came to me. Boss man, Mohbad will talk. Hey, we do this. She has already said this. She has said that. She has said, okay, fine. And the next thing she was asking for is that we need to entice. Let me show you some stuff here where she said it. That's all done. That we need to entice King White, Mohbad, that they love money. That it's money that they're after. That's all done.
You can imagine. And at a point, at the bossman, I had to call Lady T, one of my
That's why I keep telling people that people don't understand what goes on behind the closed door. They always want to know everything. The reason why I've not talked about it is that because this thing failed.
Because of this, Yodu, I said, Lady T, tell bossman to jackpot from this girl. This girl is a swindler.
So now,
àwọn Mama Mohbad babaláwo gbogbo wọn àwọn ni wọ́n work together. Remember, there was a time she even said Wumi too came to the house.
No, she said Wumi was coming to the house, but something happened. She did not. So you know,
she said Adura came.
Adura was living there. He was still living there.
You can imagine gbogbo irọ́ yẹn adigbe yẹn pa fóyì. I don't know, maybe it's true, but she's a swindler. Maybe it's true, because I know that I didn't give her all the...
My other person, that whenever she's in the house, she always talk to Mohbad. She will be my other partner will be on the phone talking to King White. Even when, in fact, when Wumi on King White's birthday, he claimed that King White was so angry with Wumi that Wumi did not greet him for his birthday. You know,
that's none of our business.
So now,
all these things you are talking about, those ones, there is none of our business. We are talking about the fact that this guy is a swindler, and it was in conjunction with Queen White and Mohbad to swindle us. And how they got to Aries. I don't care about it.
Your own narrative is totally different from mine.
That's none of my business.
Your own narrative is totally different from mine because I'm seeing some other things in that.
What about the girl that they did that much? Assuming I told Bosco, I said this girl knows that we are desperate for that justice for Mohbad. You understand? Hence the reason why they came. She wanted to get money from us.
Now, anyway, let me explain this part, please. She said that, okay, these people like money. That when we show them big money, they will talk. That, okay, we need to take King White out of the house to go somewhere. So that is why we needed to put money. That I should bring money. I said, how much? He said, 40 million.
Well, no, sorry to say
hold on now. The moment I will still get when I came to meet you. All right. So in that they need 40 million. I said 40 what? Say boss man, is that we're not going to touch the money. I will return the money back to you. When you 40 million to what? You want to entice them so that you are rich, so that they can be able to talk and speak for 40 million. When he goes, where do you want me to get 40 million from? Say, hey, but we can go and raise it now. Hey, Mr. K. So you know Mr. K. And I said, okay, really? So now this is what she did though. Just pay attention to this gimmicks. She said, we need 100 million. That she too will do some running around and get some money. That she need 40 million from her hand. The next thing, when she told me, I said, I don't have no money. So I didn't do anything about it. So the next day, second day, she came forth again and then she said she has raised 40 million. As I say, me, I don't have no money to give her because I will not be raising 40 million naira or because I want to get information and all stuff like that. It's you can go and meet Yekudi now. When Yekudi will not fall for all this shit that you're talking about. Okay, let me go to meet you. Yekudi, okay, because I should people will free me. Will continue to survive you. He was asking for 40 million for all this things. And you're going to forward and you calm down. I'm on top of this matter. Me too, I know, but let me continue to play along. All right? I think Mobito might see, but you don't get yourself involved in all this thing because in case you get me, I have got to meet Bobuzara. I have got to meet some people, Blinks, that this is what we are working on. You don't know if this guy is from me or she's because she always mentions Bukky Jesse. She's a fan of Bukky Jesse. And this woman is also in contact with Mommy Rich Grace. With another different accounts. So she's a friend of Mommy Rich Grace. Not man pray. And then she talks about
she said she dropped them off at home one time.
I know, I'm walking in here. Toyi Peperepe at this girl. What's the name of this girl? What's her name again? What's her name? This lady. It's also in the University. What's her name again?
Because I guess she
Sister Tenny. Sister Tenny ṣe ń gba call ni. Sister Tenny. Sister Tenny o. Hello, Sister Tenny. Sister Tenny.